Hello! We are back once more. Another day of Big Daphne. Hope everyone is doing okay. It's fine, afternoon, morning, evening, wherever it is for you. I'm probably going to be spending all day trying to get kunais from this place, which will probably take a while. We might get, I don't know, maybe a few kunais a day. So the start of many.
We have the initiative.
Should have a patch tomorrow.
So
we got that to look forward to.
Let us end this quickly.
Other than that, I think we're just going to be settling in. Nice, long grind. I am relatively well slept today. I feel quite a bit better today. I don't know what the stomach bug or whatever it was I've had for the last week, but it's finally kind of unsettled. Which I'm quite happy about. Hopefully my connection is going to be okay today. Fingers fucking crossed. I could do without that.
Our traits do not match. Your traits don't match. I missed. Why?
So this farm is just Harkin, and then 3 groups of enemies, and go back. That is it. Did I already fight 2 here? I must have. I'm ahead of myself. Good start.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Let us end this quickly.
Must be treasure. What do you think is in it?
This month, of course, we have meant to have like a new area coming for here as well. I don't know if that's going to make this farm any easier. It might be that it has way better junk drops and whatnot in it. As usual, we have absolutely no idea what is upcoming. Just, I mean, we have more than we did before, thanks to these news posts, and that's about the most info we've ever had in this game in terms of upcoming content. That's nice, at least. We've got something to go off of. For the first time ever, pretty much. Oh, Jesus! Sweet God.
How do you maneuver? Tell me your approach.
A little slow there. A little slow.
It's just nothing.
Whoops. You gotta get with it. Yeah, we're on stuff. Yeah, we're on stuff. Okay.
We must display thy true power.
We good, we good.
Help me.
Ish. Ish.
Have at you. Help me.
How bad can 2 vampires be? It's fine.
Hurt.
I'll give you a place to die.
This is fine. This is just fine. Oh, we got spellbound as well. That's not so fine. That could be more fine.
Have at you.
Could be considerably more fine. I think we're alright.
Suffer this.
It's fine. That was free.
What is it?
Not a waste of time at all.
I look forward to our
The vampires
return
take a lot
to
less
town.
time than the Cyclops. This annoying thing is taking off the skill points.
Be on your guard.
I sense enemies.
There's
Chest.
treasure somewhere.
Chest.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Bored.
Just happy my connection's stable.
I missed. Why? Being careful is one of the treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
That wasn't me. One day they'll fix that bug. The auto-click bug. They're probably not even aware that it exists. I did send in a help ticket for it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
I missed. Why?
Unfortunately, that doesn't always mean something in this game.
You asked for this.
I think they probably solve tickets based off of the volume of complaints they have about it.
There's an enemy.
I don't know if that's an issue. I don't know if I've heard of anyone else suffering from that issue. I have no idea, really. I'm sure there's someone out there suffering in silence.
Why?
No doubt.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
That wasn't me.
Good job.
I'm not to blame. See if we can not run into the Watcher. Inability to click anything if I leave a menu too fast. That's super annoying. Catwayfoot. What? So you like
Turn back.
you click in
Whatever.
and then you click out like really quickly. And then you can't click anything. It's like grayed out for you. I think I've had that before. Once or twice. I don't think you're alone in that one. It's so weird to hear about the array of bugs that people have in this game. You have to reset the client. It doesn't even brick your account. Is it even a real bug if it doesn't brick your account? It's like a low-level bug.
This bores me. Shall we have a good time? Oh, no.
We've got the Den of Earth bug that's going on. So people are just freezing in Den of Earth, walking across the spikes. This game is a carnival. It's a fun carnival, but it's a carnival. Bug discrimination, yeah, that's not even a real bug. Wait, you mean you only have to restart the client to fix it? They even have to go to another client? Man. Unreal. Can't believe you complain about that. You got the steel exam last night, Chromatic. Fantastic, congratulations. It's a tough one.
I missed. Why?
Did you do the magic route or the physical route?
Something's here.
What was your poison?
Treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Unsurprisingly, I did the physical route. But you can cheese the magical route apparently just by bringing a shitload of scrolls and blasting it with scrolls. I know some people have got through the steel exam when they thought they couldn't do it with that weird little strategy. I think it's cool in this game that you can like think your way out of issues like that. Mages can still debuff enemies' physical work. Ah, yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to go in there. That's not the way. Just give our good friend a moment to pass. If I was to run this route very efficiently, I would do it fast, and then I would be able to just walk back to the Harken, auto path back to the Harken.
Time to rest.
But I'm slow and easily distracted. Did the mage strat first? Ah, and it didn't work for you, Chromatic.
Let us sneak in.
You were thinking about me, and I was just here. I mean, I am here at the same time literally every day, Lazien. But maybe that's why you were thinking of me.
An enemy.
I'm flattered. Absolutely flattered, thank you. To be thought of by anyone. Truly flattering. How are you today?
I'll make you feel really good.
You made it to the boss, it kills you over and over. Oh no.
Oh no.
So you needed the physical route to be able to kill it. Yeah, with the mage strat, indeed. You just didn't have enough resources to kill it.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Must you look you dare?
Or you were too squishy and it blew you up.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Stay safe. I missed. Why?
What a bunch of evasion skills. Got the AoE heal on my mage also. Ah. And you still couldn't get through it. Damn, that's rough. I mean, I couldn't do the magic side. There's no way. Magic side for me is a bit of a no-go. I could a moment of finality my way through, maybe. Probably not.
What is it?
Oh, this is the physical side. Right, I'm with you.
A job well done. Let us sneak in. The Gale Sword. Whoosh.
Just checking if my alerts are working today. I should really check that every single day. One more thing to do in the morning regime.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
It's so frustrating when my alerts aren't working. I think physical is easier for most people. I think most people end up doing the physical on Steel Grade. Steel Grade is tough. Like, Steel Grade can be really tough for newer players coming in. It was pretty easy for all the people who've been stuck at 50 for ages. But like, for new players coming into Steel Grade can be really hard. I've seen some people struggle, like mega struggle on it, just get completely stuck on it. Having 5 force battles in a row is rough. How did anyone else out there find the Steel Grade? I just kind of rolled over it at 50, but then I had been 50 for like 2 months.
What is it?
So I kind of cheated.
Easy as that.
Unfair advantage, you know. Easier than iron. Hello, Thundernator, by the way. Hope you are having a good day. Easier than iron. Wow, that's quite a statement. Like, most people say that iron is the easiest by like quite a long way. You're a fairly new player, right, Thundernator? You haven't been playing for months and months and months. Yeah.
You get lost.
Did you do the physical route? Yeah, you just physically slammed him. Dude, 54. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Senna.
Careful.
Are you my darling? My darling.
Good job.
You're stuck in needs about. Okay, Pensage, what can I do for you? How can I help? I just wasn't that bad after you debuffed them. Off my evasion, only problem was the fairies. The pixies. Yeah, the pixies.
Stay safe.
Confusing you, sleeping you, and all that shit. I'm alright, thank you. I'm pretty good today. I'm well slept. Whatever stomach bug I had, I think has cleared up. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad today. Quest for mines with spare ribs in the head. You can't find the head for nothing. Pensage. Just keep killing Minotaurs. That thing is a nightmare, dude. It's just a random drop from the Minotaurs. If you kill enough of them, you will get a head, but like, it can take forever. It's a real nightmare, like, fetch quest. I remember Narcais took like 28 kills to get his Minotaur head or something.
This bores me. I missed.
You're in the right place. Just keep killing the ones that give the ribs. Eventually, you'll get a head. Eventually. That's a Minotaur. I didn't get a head from that bastard. Well, alright, big dick chromatic hollow. No need to show off, mate. Yeah, it's Abyss 2 Minotaur head. It's just a random drop from those little shitters. Those absolute arsehole Minotaurs. They do not want to drop their heads. I guess you just beat them up so much that, you know, can't get their heads. You would think that every Minotaur would have a head, but no. No, apparently not. Plenty of ribs.
Turn back.
But no head. I know some people who've had to kill more than 20 Minotaurs to get a head. No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work like that.
Onward.
It really doesn't work like that. I've killed all of them before, and they had like none of them had dropped a head. I think it took me about 12 kills or something to get a head. I did it multiple times as well. I think it was worse the second time.
Hey, we've got some.
Just gotta kill Minotaurs to get one. That doesn't surprise me, Plastic. Have you had to pay for it, though?
I missed.
Performance inspires
An enemy. It's there.
Hello, Wimmy. How are you?
Opportunity.
It's a fine day.
Let us end this quickly.
Only took you a few kills. That doesn't surprise me. You're like the luckiest guy I know, Plastic. But no, that's not the same case for everyone. I know plenty of people who've taken well over 10 kills on the Minotaur. It's just a percentage drop from it. I have cleared out the whole of the decks before and not got ahead. How's the grind? I mean, we only just started. Yeah, backward chests. There's a lot of that in floor 10. I don't know what's going on with floor 10's chests, but floor 10's chests have some odd issues. Sometimes when you take a chest, you just get warped to the Harkin.
I missed. Why?
Not in my life so far, but you know, I never rule it out, mate. The price is right. It's definitely slow here. Yep. Look at that inefficiency. Never get kunais at this rate. It seems like the warp to the Harkin is only when you get like a monster, a chest drop off of negotiating with mobs. I don't think I've had it any other time. But it seems to happen quite consistently when you like plead with mobs. It just teleports you back to the Harkin. gives you a chest right in front of the Harkin. It's very, very odd behaviour. Wonder how on earth that is coded. How has that even happened? Managed to do the second arena last night, but my Geralf and Gandolfo both died twice. Win to win?
I'll crush
Wins a win?
Stay safe.
That was Bonnie and Clyde, right? The next 3 arena fights are probably scripted, depending on what route you're on.
I suppose that's passable.
In case you're not on a guide, I don't want to spoil too much for you, but like you probably just want to go in there with your main character alone, Thundernator. Or you might end up with a great deal of frustration.
This bores me.
time to start work.
Oh, fighter event. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were way past the arena.
Stay safe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's a Thundernator in Abyss 3? Wait, hold on. Oh, congrats, Brendan. Huge. Well done. Brendan rocking out another... Oh, that's not the right browser. Brendan rocking out another full alteration stone. Pretty good.
An enemy is there. We
I got the wall last night, but the sentry before the gate killed. Oh, killed you, I'm guessing.
I missed. Why?
What's the best way of dealing with a succubus? Me. Oh, right, yep, killed you. It looked like you were saying that you were the best way to deal with a succubus, Thundernator. Which, I mean, maybe you are. Maybe you are. Have you got a history for those things?
What do you think is inside?
Oh. Shinobi junk. Delay attack. The best way that I've found to deal with succubi are just to blast them with a very quick character. It's kind of the same as bunnies, to be honest. Usually treat succubi like I treat rabbits. Just blast them with a quick character, with a heavy hitting attack.
Whatever.
One of the nice things about having a bow on Geralf, it means that he can snipe out succubi. And also one of the nice things about having Rene, like having long range DPS helps a lot because they're usually behind the mobs. If you've got mages, you can do the same with you know, whatever Zalek or a high level blast, high level Beru, Miguel, whatever. They don't have a lot of HP, but they're generally quite evasive. So if you're doing it with a physical DPS, you have to either have a lot of accuracy or have like heavy attack or precision strike or something.
Stay safe.
I can check in a second. It's quite reasonably high, I think. They ever charm any of my characters and their turn is so I just flee. That's fair. You've got to do what you got to do in this game.
There's filth enough to scare
72, so not super high. Not super duper high. High enough.
Hey, we've got some
Trade a thief for a ninja. A very high discipline ninja can replace a thief. But a low discipline one will not really stand a chance. Hello, Ify! How are you? Pretty good for a dwarf. You're telling me. Gross got the moves, man.
This bores me.
Gross an elfin spirit, bless him.
I missed. Why?
Did Langris the dailies? Nice! I actually did not do my Langris the dailies today. I did do them yesterday though. So I mean, I'll do them later. Oh, I'm sorry, Wimmy. My apologies. Where can I farm a good bow for him? Anywhere really, like whatever current tier you're on. Good place might be Ship 2 when you get to it. That's probably going to be the ideal kind of place to farm a spear or a bow.
What do you think this is?
You're a fortress, but you hate fortress. I mean, if you're in fortress, you probably want to farm a bow from there. Just get any bow, really. Like any kind of 1-star white arcane elm bow is probably going to be better than most of the stuff underneath it, unless you've got a really godly sacred wood. So just getting one bow or one spear from a drop might be enough. Oh,
Be on your guard.
hello, game. Thank you. Sorry about that, with me.
An enemy is there. Careless.
What's the difference between the white enemies in the ship
Must you?
and the rest? The white enemies in the ship. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, Chromatic.
Oh no.
Maybe some of them are elemental? But I haven't noticed any white enemies in the ship.
No, indeed.
White mist.
You're pretty good. Second me is worse.
White mist. Sorry, can you show me a screenshot or something, Chromatic?
Here. What do you think is inside? Careful.
White mist instead of yellow or red. Does anybody have any idea what Chromatic Hollow is talking about? Am I being dumb? Yeah, if you find it again, send me a screenshot. No worries, Wimmy. Sorry, I missed your question. White one, the one with the cursed doll. Let me show this green, then red. Sometimes can appear as white. We're talking about Wizardry variants Daphne, right? Am I going mad? Like, I have absolutely no idea. I'm sorry, Matic.
I'll crush them at
I
once.
was feeling rather bored. Oh no.
Yeah, if you can show me a screenshot or something. Regular mobs sometimes appear as white instead of the usual green. Usual green? What's a green mob? You mean like the Samagans and Lizardmen are green in the Isn't that yellow? That's yellow for me. Yellow, right? Is this yellow? Yellow? Red? Okay, I'm with you now, I'm with you. I don't think I've ever seen white. Yellow, okay.
What's this?
The mist is white, it means there's a little doll. Really? Wow, that's really interesting. I have never seen that, or I've never correlated that in my mind. Regular mobs can sometimes appear white instead of usual green, right, sure. Isn't a doll? I don't know. It sounds like it's probably a visual bug. If we're being honest, it's probably just a visual bug.
Be on your guard.
Been 3 adventurers. Interesting.
An enemy is
I never really noticed a white mist on mobs.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your future.
Stay safe.
Hello, Rimu. How are you this evening? Ninja 2 Thieves. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna throw a bone at visual bug. But
They'll not escape.
yeah, maybe there's some kind of correlation there. Maybe. I guess I'll keep an eye out. I'll look for a white mist on mobs.
Hey,
I've probably seen it a whole bunch of times. I wouldn't be surprised. Just haven't even registered it. You know me, I'm oblivious.
How did I miss? Oh no!
I'm going.
This room is messed up as well. Like I am... Okay, so I'm hitting forwards right now in this room. I'm hitting W, which is forwards. And yet I'm moving left. This room is so odd. It's like really, really bugged. And I don't know how like one room like this can be so bugged.
Survived.
So weird. What a game.
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
What did I...
Isn't Steel Exam a good farming spot for XP? Yeah, apparently Steel Exam is a good farming spot for XP. I've never used that spot, so I can't confirm it firsthand. But apparently that spot is very good for XP.
I missed. Why?
So I guess try it with me and let me know if you're trying to farm XP at that level. For the first 2 episodes of Vigilantes today. What's Vigilantes? Is that some new superhero series? Surprised they're still making superhero series in current year.
Let us end this quickly.
Ah, it's an anime. Spin-off. Damn. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. My Hero Academia is pretty popular. Who's the spin-off following? It takes place before the main story, sure.
I'll crush them at once.
Shall we have a good time?
Totally new cast, yeah. I mean, if it's a prequel, and I guess that makes sense.
Why?
Infiltrating.
VA for Knuckle Duster. I guess Knuckle Duster is one of the main characters of this spin-off. Looked him up, he hadn't really done anything noteworthy.
Let us sneak in.
Well, as a character who didn't qualify to be a hero but still does hero stuff as a vigilante, sure, that makes sense. This is before the events of My Hero. Mentor character.
Found him with my plans.
Oh right, so he's not the hero himself.
Let us end this quickly.
Traits that do not match. The types don't match.
I missed. The types. Why? There's an enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I love treasure. I love treasure, Garov. You know
We
me.
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
By our packed combat bonus.
Nice to know the enemies stop being undead for the most part.
What do you think is
Yeah,
next?
they stop until they don't. As soon as you get into Garda, you're going to be into Abyss 3. You're going to find a whole new slew of undead. supposed to be expanded lore on some of the relevant
How do we
characters.
maneuver? Tell me.
Eraser and Stain, sure. Eraserhead and Stain, yeah, sure. I mean, they are. I think they're pretty fan favorite characters, right? So it makes sense.
You can get lost.
What do you think? Do you think it'll be good? Or are we dealing with another Boruto? Which apparently people didn't like. I haven't even watched Boruto. I couldn't really comment, I guess.
What is it?
I haven't read the manga, it's good. Ah! You know how I feel about manga. Can't be
A
reading.
job well done.
Brain too smooth to read.
Here we go. I know this place.
There.
Sounds cool though. I like My Hero. I think My Hero is a really hyped anime. Like, I don't think the story or anything is particularly special in My Hero Academia or anything like that, but I think they do the hype really, really well. I think My Hero is one of the hypiest animes there is.
Your performance inspires me.
Really gets the old adrenaline going. That curse is not where we want to be.
Agora, I am.
That's all.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in
I do not enjoy filth.
We have the initiative.
It's kunai grinding time, confection.
Grim.
Let us end this quickly.
Tried farming bandmates. What kind of music are you performing, mate? Which one did you go for? Yeah, it's kind of like,
What is in
it's reminiscent of the old days, the olden days with Dragon Ball Z and that kind of thing, but without, you know, 20 episodes of powering up. Now, my hero always gets me kind of emotional just watching the random scenes. Like,
This
it's a combination of the music and the
Must you look
cinematic work done.
Safe.
It's got something quite special about it in terms of the way that it is shown. The way that it like showcases the fights and the way that it showcases the action and that kind of thing. Got the phones on your characters. Nice, Plastic. Awesome. Congrats. When you just missed some Nintendo as level 1 bond mates. Did you not attach level 5 bond mates to them, Plastic?
What's this?
Senna's bullying you. That's what Senna does. She's a bully. How have you only just realised it, Sophie? How long have you known Senna?
We survived.
She's an absolute bully. I don't know if you know this, but Senna is a gamer. A true gamer.
Onward.
Oh, and yeah, I smelled it. That's horrific.
There.
Yeah, you have to attach 2 level 5 bond mates to them, Plastic,
Hey, we've got
before you dismiss them.
time?
And that's, for some reason, is what makes them level 4/5.
Stay safe.
But I couldn't tell you why. It's just the way it is. I also have no idea how someone worked that out in the first place, but...
Let us end this quickly.
You just have to attach 2 level 5 bond mates to them before you dismiss them.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
Game is hard. Nope. They can be anything as long as they're level 5 plastic. Doesn't matter what they are. I usually use Beheading Bunny and Catawall Crew.
I suppose that's passable.
What is inside?
No, you get them back. They just bounce back. It's on the Faster Thoughts guide.
Something's here.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
It didn't sound like you had too much trouble with them, at least, Plastic. You should be able to rinse and repeat them, but yeah, it sucks that you had to use 2 bond mates to figure it out. Too slow.
What's this?
Sure, we'll knock him out next time, no problem.
We survived.
Let us sneak in.
What were you raising? Strength?
Enemy.
There, something's here.
I'll crush them at once.
Strength
What
for
do you
now.
think is
Which
it?
characters did you do, Plastic? Out of interest, if you got flames straight away,
Careful now.
see if it matches up with where,
Good job.
with what I found. The only ones that I used that got flames instantly were Barbara and Benjamin.
They'll not escape.
I was
I even did Barbara twice just to double check it.
you.
Let us
Marissa.
end this quickly.
I don't think I ever did. Oh, Human Fig got flames. That's interesting. Good to know. I never tried Human Fig because I was told that Human Fig took a while afterwards. Don't think I did a Clarissa. I think I have a Clarissa on someone. Oh, I can't look from here. But I don't think she got flame immediately. That's interesting that yours did.
This bores me.
Your main character's neutral, right? Plastic? Train them at Garda till level 30. Rumbo Belters and Flame appeared immediately. Yeah, that's I mean, I didn't train them in Garda, but similar. Interesting.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Wonder if it's something to do with the fact that you train them up in Garda. Like maybe Abyss 3 gives more trust or something? Because I had that experience with Barbara and Benjamin, but definitely not with Clarissa. And certainly not with Chloe or Olive or Elise.
What's this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Maybe, Brendan. Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering if it's because Plastic trained them in Third Abyss. Like maybe there's more trust that you get from each fight in Third Abyss. Maybe.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay
Maybe. No, you can just attach them at the end, Plastic. You can probably attach them before if you want to too. But I always attach them right at the end.
I'll pound him with my...
After they got a flame, I would take them back to town, I'd attach 2 bomb mates to them, and then I'd rest them at the end. I don't know if resting them at the end had any real effect. It's a placebo. I take them out of team and dismiss them.
It's there.
Oh, whoops. You can kill one of these little critters.
This bores me.
6-hour maintenance. I mean, the 6-hour maintenance, I guess it depends where you are in the world. I mean, it's at like 5 AM. 5-hour maintenance, is it? Reviving, if you revive someone in battle with low fortitude, does it have a chance to fail? No. If you revive with your right hand, it never fails. As long as you do the QTE, of course. If you don't do the QTE, I mean, you'll die.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's only the church. My god, that would be brutal if you could, like, dust your character mid-battle.
I know this place.
That would truly be savouring the risk. Like, do I try to res my character?
Opportunity.
Now, we're more holy than the church. It's okay. Nah, you're good, you're good. You can always revive in battle as long as you can beat the QTE. Don't sweat it. So those darn holy folks, you mess up resurrection.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
These darn holy folks.
That battle could have been more effective enjoyed the sight.
I'm sure I'll remember to do dispatches before maintenance.
Enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some.
Like the worst advocate for dispatches ever. Just like, you should do your dispatches. No, I just never do my dispatches. I don't know why. One day.
Yep.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Title, rival, partner has anything to do with their outcome levels? Yeah, maybe. Hold on.
What is this?
So I think the levels are
Easy
different
as that.
on the different names. Oh no, never mind. So we have a level 4 bond mate here that's dearest, and a level 5 bond mate that's dearest. Level 5 that's rival, a level 5 that's dearest. Level 5 that's rival. I have no idea what the names mean at all. Level 4 mentor. Level 5 comfort. Absolutely no idea. It must be something to do with the bond mate process, or fuck knows. I inherit Disarm Trap on my main character. Yeah, I did. I inherited a few on Deborah before Deborah was taken out back. I mean, was happily dismissed into the wild to live a wonderful life by herself.
Be on your guard.
But almost all my trap disarms have gone onto my main character.
Turn back? Whatever.
All my genes.
Let us sneak
And
in.
Bakesha's. Yeah, taken out to the shed behind the house and given a wonderful care package to live the rest of her long and fruitful life with.
An enemy.
Indeed, Dark House. Yeah, I never heard of again because she retired to some wonderful mountain retreat somewhere.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Right you are. Right you are. How you doing, Dark Chaos?
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's a pretty great place for her as well, Tweshweet.
Good job.
Sure, she's quite happy there.
An enemy is there. There!
The enemy's staring at me. Oh, we don't get ported back to the Harkin. That would be the dream. We're actually at the end as well.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Your performance inspires me.
You all enjoy the sight. What do you think is inside?
Come on, baby. Show me those clumps.
An enemy.
The gold from this is probably alright as well, to be honest. Pretty sure I just ambushed myself with that.
I'll crush them.
By walking into that. Oh, never mind. Amelia's OP. Also, their chimeras. Galena or Eulalia that can't hold their liquor. I don't think I know either of their tavern dialogues.
Let us be off.
Probably Galena, right? She's oh dear God! I was too quick running back. Whoops.
I sense strength in them.
Yeah, probably Galena.
Touch them.
She's a priest, right? And an elf.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
It's foolish.
Witness the strength of a devil!
I've read a little bit of Galena's backstory. She doesn't really seem that evil. She's just like extremely devoted to God. Has a really weird upbringing. I think Samurai will be any good. I imagine it will be. If I had to guess, it probably will be. But like so many things in this game, I'll have to wait and see. I'd be shocked if they made like a bad samurai.
Behold the fortune be with thee.
Doesn't really serve companies well to make stuff bad, does it? Like really big slated releases.
I'll show you something blazing hammer!
Yuck.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Be gone.
Witness the strength of a devil!
I'm witnessing you, Garolf. I'm witnessing you.
Let us end this quickly.
Blazing hammer! This victory is yours.
I'm satisfied.
Would you consider?
Bad Samurai sounds like a Japanese adult toy company. Kind of like Bad Dragon, I guess. Now there's a series of bads.
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Ooh. Oops. I went to get in there. Had a little venture into the closet.
My conviction pierces all.
become a corpse.
Wait, it looks like
It missed. The types don't matter.
it does. Actually, I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever seen a chest spawn in there. In the little closet. No, there's no reason why it wouldn't. Chest should be able to spawn anywhere, right?
An enemy is there.
It's there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I think, by the looks, I think Samurai will probably be a DPS that's a little bit like Yarimas. But I'm gonna guess it's gonna be sword, like either sword locked or like bladed weaponry locked. So they're not gonna have the option to switch to a staff when they cast. They're gonna be stuck on a saber-like weapon. That would be my best guess. That's why the saber has magic power on it. Even though Yarimas can like switch freely to a staff. I'm guessing that Samurai won't have that option. Yeah, I don't know how that'll work. I don't know if they'll probably have spells based on their element, maybe, or maybe they'll have their own unique spell list. I'm guessing they're probably going to work off of like just regular magic. I guess they could have skill-based magic as well. It's not out of the question. Like ninjas have skill-based magic, or Rene has skill-based magic.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
So they were going to be like a fighter, but more damage, no spells, super squishy. Ah, so you were thinking that they were going to be like a very like reckless glass cannon DPS. I assume that they're going to have something to use the magic power on Saber. Like, and they're probably not going to be able to use shields to have the 1.5 style, 1.5 handed style like Saber thing. Samurai Banner will have a whale sword that gives good damage and magic power. I mean, it might do, but then we saw on the Yarimas banner, like the weapons there were really not very good. They haven't really added anything broken into the gacha items for a long time, like basically since Cuisinart. Sort of slashing's okay, but everything else is just like, eh, it's not really that big of a deal.
We have the initiative.
No worries, Brendan. It's all good.
Trades do not matter.
Good luck. It's all good.
Hey, we've got some weakness to
Has anyone got anything exciting planned for the day? I know it'll probably be evening for many of you. Anything exciting planned tomorrow?
Treasure.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
As per usual, I'm
What's
just
this?
here. Probably a week.
Time to rest.
Which of course is very exciting. Every single day is a new discovery.
Onward.
Wizardry and maybe troubleshooting your Bluetooth drivers. Wow. That is truly an exciting day. Troubleshooting your Bluetooth drivers. Have they been giving you issues? I guess so. So, will this take you back to the Harkin?
What is it?
This is always, yeah, this
Let's look
always
inside.
takes you back to the Harkin. So weird, man. So strange. I kind of can't step foot after that, right? I guess plead is not really a good option to take in here, because otherwise I can walk out and just be on a watcher. I guess I don't plead in this place. I just ambush or something.
Go. I know this place.
I don't want the chest to come not out of battle, or else it will port me to the Harken every time. And porting me to the Harken is fine if it's on the last enemy pack, but if it's on one of the first two, it just disrupts the cycle.
Must you look so grim?
They aren't installing, and the current one aren't installing. Oh, that's probably very frustrating, Chromatic. How old is your PC?
This bores me.
Help me!
Where's Dev when we need him? Where's Up Pierre to provide tech support? Go out a month ago. Oh boy, okay. There's no reason why it shouldn't be ancient.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look so...
Things really shouldn't be breaking after a month of having a PC. Probably gonna need to get a heavy duty like uninstall program, I guess, to get rid of the Bluetooth drivers if they're corrupted or something in some way. I'm no expert in the matter at all. That's so stupid, Kitsune. That's so absolutely stupid. Why is that possible? They look corrupted. Weird, and they just won't uninstall. I wish I had more knowledge on the subject.
Turn back? Whatever.
But unfortunately, I'm a simpleton. That must be really, really annoying. Sorry you have to deal with that, Chromatic. Levada.
An enemy.
Levada burning herself to death is ridiculous.
Please leave this town. You need not.
The Fire Witch, he makes her whole team immune to fire and then burns herself to death. Genius. Absolutely incredible character design.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
An enemy is there. There.
Must be treasure. Let's look inside.
That's my network driver disappeared and I couldn't reinstall. It was like my network adapter wasn't there. I'm sure there's some like real explanation for why these things happen to PCs. I don't know them. Levata is the new sort of Convaleria character.
How do we maneuver?
Tell me your
approach.
Stay safe.
So yes, but probably not in the way that you intended it.
Traits clash. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
From the motherboard manufacturer, is that the network drivers or the Bluetooth drivers? Who are you talking to, Hazza? Bluetooth drivers. Chromatic, did you get your Bluetooth drivers from your motherboard manufacturer? And or...
An enemy.
Yeah, it should be from the same place, right? Generally.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Right, so I don't think we want to plead here. I guess we just ambush them. Because if we plead, then it will take us straight back to the Harkin if we get the chest. Which is not what we want at the beginning of the run. For whatever reason, when you get a chest in that way here, it just warps you back to the Harkin.
This bores me.
Let's get a revision earlier. Yeah, how come the Bluetooth drivers that were given to you with the PC, if it's a relatively new PC, are they not already fine? Bluetooth drivers? Kind of weird.
I'll crush them at once.
If you only had it for a month, surely they should be updated. So bright. I've got the brightness turned all the way down. It's just the desert sun bleeding through the windows.
A job well done.
The parapets. It's called atmosphere confection. You wouldn't understand.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
So uncultured, infection. All you care about are numbers and
We
stats.
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
What about the setting? What about the atmosphere?
Help me!
The types don't match. You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Treasure.
We have the initiative.
Just spent 8 hours farming ship 2. Everything is gonna look funny. Confection, I love to hear that. I love to hear it. Wish I was farming ship 2 right now.
There's treasure somewhere
Enemy is
close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
You'll find something.
Stay safe.
Hi, Dandy.
Look,
Chromatic is on a quest to find the white mist. That inn makes some serious money. Like, the inn probably has more money than the church does, and that's really saying something. Hi, Luck. How are you
What do
today?
you think is inside? What do you think this is?
We survived.
Let us sneak
Your
in.
bronze exam after done farming iron steel gear. I do wish you luck. I wish you the absolute most luck possible. If you're already farming iron and steel, then you're probably going to be able to breeze that exam.
An enemy is there.
Might take a few tries though. You might need to learn the map a bit. Mr. YK! How many options to choose if I'm spotting or not should I have on the cursed wheel? I've learned that if I talk to some NPC in Zone 9 on low corruption, because I didn't talk to someone after defeating Greater Warp 1, but when I choose all 3 options in Curse Wheel as not spotted, place is still corrupted. A lot, Mr. YK. Every single sentry has a option on the Curse Wheel,
Let us end this quickly.
and there are like, I don't know, 12 sentries. So every time you get spotted and the red light flashes, that is a corrosion sentry that has spotted you. So you need to go back and make sure that you evade more of those. I think you can have up to 6 corrosion and still be on the low corrosion ending.
They'll not escape.
There's a guide on Faster Thoughts which shows you where all of the corrosion sentries are. I'd heavily advise having a little look at that. Yeah, the red light means you've been spotted by a corrosion sentry.
What is this?
You can kind of tell how bad the corrosion is by looking at the walls. If they are like really webbed up, then the more webbed up they are, the more corrosion you have. I have to do the entire abyss again because I didn't talk to some NPC after defeating the final boss. I don't think so, Mr. YK. How many times have you played through Third Abyss?
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
One time. So the first time you do it, you're always going to get the bad ending. Most people have to play through it 2 or 3 times to be able to get the good ending. And then get the true ending the time after. Yeah, 1 time is always bad ending. So after the first ending, you get the power to
Stay safe.
you'll have the power to mess with the golems, and that means that you need to play through the levels again to use the golems to crush the corrosion sentries, or to move them in the way of the corrosion sentries so that you can bypass them.
An enemy. Something's here.
What are you?
I don't think it's got anything to do with not talking to the NPC.
Careful now. Good job.
I wouldn't beat yourself up over that. What are the trials mentioned on the altar in Cave of Malice? They are the it's like a difficulty slider, tick 2. So the Impassable is level 35. The whatever the intermediate one is level 25, and the lowest one is level Simplicity. I think it is. It's level 15.
What's this? We survived.
Do it, okay? Does the loot adjust with the difficulty? Yes, you'll get more crystal drops,
Let us sneak
depending on the difficulty. I don't think any of my emotes are working right now, Plastic. I don't think I can see a single one. I'd have to like tab out onto the actual Twitch, onto Twitch chat.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Hold on. I can probably see them now.
This bores me. Yep.
I said that you had to talk to them here. Fuck. Hold on. Right. Which part? Sorry, Mr. YK. In requirements. Finish first run of Abyss 3. You get stabbed. That's it. Like that's all you can have done up to this point. That's literally all you can have done. You could have done up until this point. So then on your second run, you do this. So you haven't missed anything. Don't worry, Mr. YK. Hello, Neon Knight. How are you? You found a white doll. And it was a doll, was it?
Please.
And it had, what, white mist around it?
Need not sell your hands with
How do I den? How do I den? Just take a screenshot and paste it in chat or something. Put it on the Discord. Either way is good.
Something's here.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
Ah, that wasn't me.
Good job.
It's obtained. Yeah, you can't do that yet, Mr. YK. Again, like the only thing you can do on the first run is this. This is all you can do on the first run. You can't do this yet. Like, oh no, sorry, you can do this. My bad. I wasn't actually aware you could do this. You can do this on the second run, and then that's as good as this. Sorry, my mistake, Mr. Waka, I can't read. I wasn't aware that you could do this on the first run. But you can just do this on the second run, and that's as good. So you haven't really missed anything. You're good.
What do you think this is?
The talking to the NPCs, you just need to make sure you're low corruption, low corrosion. So
Well done.
and you'll need to be doing that anyway because you'll need to be avoiding the sentries on your way back through. Yeah, it's the same knowledge. Indeed, yeah.
Shall we go out again today?
I wasn't even aware you could get that Lily and Alan knowledge on the first run. But it doesn't really make any difference because you can just get it on the second run. You have to go past there anyway. And you have to get low corrosion anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Take this!
Confection, what a hero. Hello, Aravas. Confection, you could, if you're good with emojis and stuff, you like the emojis, you can just manage. You can be an emoji manager on the thing if you want to be. That'll help Plastic as well.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I see you talking about them quite a lot.
Stay safe.
Our traits do not match.
The types do not match.
In with screenshots. Thank you, Chromatic.
What do you think is inside?
Let's have a look. Where is our man? Chromatic Hollow. I don't know how you could access that channel without picking Wizardry. I'll have to have a look at that later. Whoops. Probably have wrong permission set up on it. Oh, that's weird. I can't recall ever seeing this. And this is a doll when you run into it. Weird. Very, very strange. That's okay.
Careful now. Good job.
Reminded me when Kat was crushing out over a walnut because she didn't have the knowledge. Yep. You have to talk to Elman at the Major Harkin at the start, or you miss the knowledge to be able to recall her to the castle. It was good to be done with the FOMO content for now, at least. I can take the game slowly. Yeah, I'm glad, Aravas. Did you manage to get all of your vampire kills and everything?
What's this?
Or did you just see them? Did you just see the Minotaur kill? I can't remember. Hello, Ren. How are you?
We survived.
Bad at editing. Doesn't matter that you're bad at editing if you have a passion to just do the emojis. It might be able to, like, Plastic is having to do them all by himself at the moment. Like, just adding things that people want.
I know this.
So if you want to, you're welcome to. As long as it's no skin off Plastic's nose.
An enemy there.
I'm not really testing it, Loneliness. I'm farming it.
Sully your hands with such dread.
Like, so I guess both. Drop rate seems to be fine here. Nah, I need 54 kunais, don't I?
Hindrance.
You need 27 kunais for a plus 20 kunai. So I need 54 kunais. Need.
We cannot lose.
Need with a capital N.
Moments about us.
Thinking if I should wait for the introduction on the new event before buying Lana Clash Change. Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's up for a week, right? The exchange is up for a week. So it doesn't really hurt to wait. Just don't forget. Don't forget and then skip it. That would be bad. That would be very bad.
Caught.
Yeah, you can at least wait for Thursday. Just wait for Thursday. It's only tomorrow. Yeah, just wait for tomorrow. Like, you still have plenty of days left to buy it. Wonder if I should buy. Probably not. Just wondering if I should buy a Benius Priest from my shop. I'm probably never going to use a Benius, right? But with the class change thing coming in, it might be that, you know, the Priest book is all you need. You don't need to be able to change back to Fighter, maybe. But then, am I ever going to use a Benius? Probably not.
What's this? We survived.
Hello, Ivans. How are you? Better drop rate than Light Den. Oh, so much better. Loneliness, so much better. I farmed Light Den for probably like 20, 30 hours and didn't get a single kunai. The drop rate from there is unbelievably low. Like, not only is the junk pile fairly rare, but the drop rate from that junk pile is like 1%. So that is not really the place you want to go. You can also get Fey junk from here. Fey Shinobi junk. Very, 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 very rarely. You have a shot at getting 4-star and purple kunais. Buying the class book still, if you see one that you need, yeah, probably wise. Action. You can progress Doll without Kiraha. You'll be fine. Honestly, like, now that people have an idea of what Doll does and how to, like, the ways that you can work around Doll, anyone who goes in there prepared seems to really crush her. It's only if you just wander into it, all guns blazing, and then get charmed and slap the shit out of yourself. People seem to have a problem. Or you're like really under-leveled, under-geared. Yeah, ninjas are actually kind of bad on Doll, if anything. Because even if you unequip their weapons, they can still insta-kill you. You're probably not missing out too much on not having Kiraha for Doll. If anything, it might help you. Hey, Waking!
Do as you will with what's inside.
How are you, big man? Hi, Faison. What's up, beautiful?
What do you think this is?
Don't have tags for replacing Kiraha with other characters.
Turn back.
That's understandable.
Whatever.
You'll be fine. It might take some flames. But if you go in there with potions and consumables and stuff, and respect what the Doll does, hit it as hard as you can, but without, like, overly risking your characters by leaving weapons equipped and that kind of thing. Seems like people have a reasonably okay time with the Doll.
The initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Dorcas, they're never going to give it to you. Even if they give it to all the other players in the game, they're not going to give you that urgent quest ever again. I don't think so, Waking. He's still trying to farm Expulsion Greatswords.
There's an enemy.
So that he can clear.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Let us
blessing.
end this quickly.
Is he... If he's front row, he can covert. He can covert strike it. I take it he's front row.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Covert strike probably does a ton of damage to the Doll.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, it might do, Waking. I think there's a decent chance that oh dear God. Hold your horses. I know, she'll die, it's fine. I think there's a reasonable chance that we might end up going to a town that has, like, Eastern culture in it or something, maybe? Considering we've got the samurais coming too. And it's probably coming with a content patch, but it's anyone's guess, really. I don't think anyone could have guessed that they would leave us high and dry with kunais for so long. But they have. So maybe not. Luck, didn't you clear through with, like, Dragon Slayers and Iari Mass?
What is it?
We were talking about that yesterday, like, the new player experience where they had Iari Mass and Dragon Slayers. Really kind of simplified the game a lot. It's probably not until Abyss 3 that those players are going to really find too much difficulty.
Here we go. I know this place.
Yeah, Dragon Slayers and the Iron Mass have kind of ruined the game a little bit. Kinda.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, Abyss 4 will be a very different experience. If you guys are playing, like, at the start of Abyss 4, the just void of information where you just feel fucking lost. Everything is just like, what the hell is going on here? It's a cool experience.
be bad. It missed.
No need for that, thank you, sir.
Take this.
No need for the double vampire bats, it's a little excessive. There isn't right now chromatic, but there will be. That'll be the next tier of content.
I do not enjoy filth.
Probably not for a little while.
What?
You asked for this.
No sentries. I quite like the sentries. I think the sentries are pretty cool. I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to wait and see what they go with. It looks like we're going to have maybe blinding tiles where we can't see in the tile that we're in, which is potentially horrendous.
What do you think is in it?
If that little sneak peek is anything to go by.
Good job.
Any source online for checking substats rolls? Not really, Aravas, but you can use your mind to remember what they are. So 3-star is plus 7 max, and 4-star is plus 10 max. I think 5-star, if you have them, is plus 13 max.
Careful.
There won't be
now.
many people that applies to.
Good job.
For surety, I think 3 is the max. Surety and attack speed. At 4-star, I think 3 is the max, and 2 is the max. At 3-star, I'm not 100% on that.
I'll pound him with my flame.
If you link your ring, then I can tell you how it is. That sounds strangely dirty.
What's this?
Torch system. Torch runs out further we go because it gets too cold. Dear God, please no. Please no confection. It's usually up to Capasaur to come up with these things. I didn't expect that from you. Torch system, slippy tiles.
Treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Slip across the ice
Careful
puzzles.
now.
So this is the maximum of attack. This is after the... No, this is before full alteration stone, right? This is before full alteration stone? Aravas? It must be, right? Because it's got no boost on it. Before, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Max roll, one off, max roll. Fine.
Good job.
Good? Even.
This bores me.
Someone did the second run of the fighter event with only two deaths. A mere 2 deaths. Congrats, Fundinator.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
How do you know the min-max values of Fighter's Ring? Because it's a 4-star item, Shadow Song, so it has fixed amounts that it can roll. It's okay, Aravas, don't worry. You don't have to apologise. That's what we're here for. We're here to help each other out. That's the whole point.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
It's only to apologise for not knowing something. How are you, Shadow Song?
Hey, we've got some
My darling. Not as good as me. I don't know about that. I have to leave that up to a judge's decision.
Let us be off.
What is it?
Jolie! That's okay. None of us do either, Jolie. It's fine. Famous and millionaire. Holy shit. I am? Damn.
Here we go.
I'll have to tell my financial advisor. He's going to be stoked. Hello, Marble. What exactly do those stars and equipment mean? Think of the stars as like potential for the item. It means that they can roll up to like higher stats depending on how high the stars are.
Stay safe.
So a low star item has very poor potential. Can only roll very low stats when the stats go up. But high stars can go to the moon. Potentially. Or they can still roll very low. Depending on how lucky you are. Hello, Hanfair. How are you? Putting on airs with a financial advisor. Ah, you know me.
We have the initiative.
Rich boy over here.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
All traits do not match.
Titan is aligned. Your traits don't match.
A good sell all rule. I would not like to advise that. That's going to differ depending on what you want to keep in your inventory, and I cannot possibly tell you that. Generally, you can get rid of anything that you don't want to merge, but like to tell you what a rule would be for like bulk selling, that's dangerous territory.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Whale gave me access to their account. Nah, probably not. I like playing my own account.
Bound. No.
I want to log on to other people's accounts as little as possible in any respect, Alchemist. I've always been like that in games. I love just playing my own shit. Get very attached to my characters, you know. Tomorrow's event shop has tags in it. We might not have an event shop tomorrow. I wouldn't get your hopes up on that. We might not get like a points event or anything. But they might give us tags in some way or another. Which is the wait and see. We have no idea. Our spellbinds seem to have gone a little crazy. One can only dream, indeed.
A god's mercy.
Blessing of Agora.
I don't think we've ever had tags in an event shop either. Not a single time. Doesn't mean they won't do it, but...
What is this?
You know where you can get a tag? In the Lamp of Malice special...
Whatever.
special packs page. For just $75, you could be the proud owner of one tag. Bargain.
Here we go. I know this place.
Yeah, Dorcamus would have been right on it.
I sense enemies.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us end this quickly.
They call it the Malice shop. No, they really don't. I still can't get over those packs. I forgot how bad they were. I guess I didn't look at that shop the first time that we had it run.
An enemy is there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Where's the best place to farm gear after beginning Abyss before Abyss 2? Probably Lamp of Malice. Pick 2. Lamp of Malice event is going to be where you can get the best gear at that point in the game. My king. At my 37, I'm in love with this game. Yes, they killed Vampire ×5 as a 2-week player. Oh man, congrats, Shadowzone. That's awesome. Great job. Did prep for 4 days, junk farming and upgrading. I bet it felt so good, yeah. I bet it felt amazing. That's what this game is all about, like reaching those goals. So huge. I'm glad you're having a blast with it, Shadowzone. I love to hear that.
Something's here.
Yep,
What do
tick
you
2,
think is
going to
inside?
the bottom floor and just roaming around, killing all of the enemies, learning where all the enemy spawns are and killing them over and over.
Good job.
That's probably the best farm for gear-wise, where you are at right now. If you are really dead set on farming gear at that stage.
What is this?
And that's because the Lamp of Malice chests are the only ones that can get 4-star and the only ones that can get purple in that tier. And you can also pick up some Helms of Malice from there. Some of the Helms of Malice you can get from the Helms of Malice thing are going to be pretty good equipment for where you're at right now.
Here we go.
They'll even help you a little bit against bunnies and Mausoleum. And they can roll. They roll like consistently better than any other helms that you're going to be getting right now.
An enemy is there. It's a tricky one.
Malice gives bronze and iron, but it can be 4-star and purple. Whereas all of the junk piles in Abyss 1 are all limited to 3-star blue at the very top. And are just naturally very low quality.
You asked for this.
So Lamp of Malice drops give you real quality and grade on your items.
An enemy.
As well as the Helm of Malice drop. As well as the currency that you're getting as well, which you can redeem for skill books, etc. Definitely the best place to farm until you get to Abyss 2. Until you get to ship, really. Using your purple books to upgrade your full power strike? I don't think so, Shadowsong. We've seen full power strike 2 and 3 and they're both very unimpressive, at least until the skills get changed. And it takes a lot of skill books to raise full power strike because it's a it's not like a legendary skill, just a regular skill. So it takes what, 1 and then 3 and then 5. Really long thing to level. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my skill books right now. I'm holding them until I see some of the skill changes, I think.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Hopefully they'll run another Way of the Warrior event, so you can get Way of the Warrior in the ring. They will rerun this at some point, they've already said. So yeah, it will happen.
What is this?
FPS 3 doing 1.5 times the damage of Heavy Attack 7. FPS 3 deals about 20% more damage than FPS 1 from the screenshots we saw. Good luck, Plastic. Sounds like you had a pretty easy time with the other ones, just
Here we go. I know this place.
need to attach the bomb mates. Hello, Zmaj. I'm alright, thank you. I'm actually feeling pretty decent today. I slept well. I think my stomach bug is gone after a week and a half or whatever it was. Must have like food poisoned myself or something. No doubt from my freezer scrounging after stream.
Stand this tight.
Really struggling to get to basement 8 with decent MP on your mages. Reaches 2 warp once before the main room, but always fail to kill them because your 2 mages are limited to doing 2 damage with their weapons.
Treasure?
What
do you think is
Okay, Hanfair. I would suggest trying to upgrade your gear to +4 if you haven't already. I'd suggest leveling to 20 if you haven't already. But it should be within your ability to be able to take out the Ents and then go back to town, heal, and then be able to take on the boss. So maybe you're fighting too many enemy packs. Maybe try fleeing away more or try dodging the enemies more. so that you can get there with more MP. So, well, I'm glad, Smash. I'm glad. You had a good dream about me. Do tell, Smash. Do tell.
An enemy is there.
FPS 1. I think FPS 1 does similar damage to heavy attack 7.
Careful now. Good job.
But obviously heavy attack 7 you can use every turn. But costs a ridiculous amount of MP. SP, sorry.
I'll make you feel really.
Oh dear God.
No,
Oh dear God.
indeed.
Someone said. Oh, Alice, what a live! What a live.
Agora, wounds be healed. Lady Knight, forward.
Remember my first run was bugged and the rocks didn't create a shortcut in basement 7. You had to say the poison every time.
What do you think is
That's
inside?
rough, Mr. Walker. I've never heard of that bug before. Damn, that's rough.
Careful now. Good job.
We were breaking knees together. Oh, that's so sweet. I think that was a face shinobi junk I just saw. The corner of my eye. Surety attack evasion ring. Damn, loneliness. Stacked. You're stacked, my friend. Hey, Raise the Dead. Yeah, we're 2 out of 54 on Kunai's. I would love that so much. If you ever come to the UK, you let me know.
Opportunity.
Oh,
Although I'm not much of a knee breaker.
oh no. Help me.
Just want to talk to you. Are you doing something to trigger it? Look, you are like triggering traps or something like that, right? Yeah, maybe I'll have a knack for it, mate. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit RNG. Like, you're doing it with like a 2 or 3 person party. Only 3. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You'll start getting them. Just gonna keep trying. Sometimes you have like bleak periods where the bond mate won't talk to you for ages. I couldn't find any kind of correlation with it. It just seemed very random after doing it a lot of times. I had streaks where I thought I knew what was going on and then it was just completely broken and dashed. But I think it is just kind of random.
I can withstand this time.
It's easy.
2 kunais is a lot for this game. It was. Yeah, we got them yesterday. Only 52 to go.
What is it?
Hey, if we get 2 a day, then we're done in under a month.
A job well
Think of it that
done.
way.
Onward.
We can potentially get some other gear from here too. Like, my gear's not super great or anything, so there's a lot of upgrades I could potentially be getting. And this is all Ebon Steel tier gear, so
Treasure?
quite a bit of room for potential upgrades from this place, outside of the kunais too.
Good job.
If I save some money, I'll be rich one day. True. It really is that simple. If you just put aside $5 a day,
Shall we?
and in a year, you'll be a lot richer. You'll be like $1,500 richer, right? More. It's just free money. Making money is so easy. I'm a genius, Madge. I'm a genius. What can I say?
An enemy is there.
You know, until you heard my incredible financial money-making schemes, you just thought that was some average Joe. Now you know. Now you know differently. Corpses? Smash? You think I should start selling corpses? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure how much market there are for corpses. Oh, corpses!
Turn back. Whatever.
I should have... Shows that my mind went straight to corpses. I think that says a lot, doesn't it? Whoops. Never seen a kunai. Marble, you are not at the point in the game where you can get kunais. Kunais are right at the end of the game. You're probably about 200 to 300 hours away from getting kunais, I'm afraid to tell you.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Hopefully Tenet can be summoned in the future. That would be cool. I'll take your entire stock of corpses, sir. I'll buy them at a high price. Everything alright, Big Bear? Don't worry about what's going on here. It's fine. Everything's fine. No corpses for sale here, I swear.
Good job.
I swear. Unless you're interested in them, in which case maybe we should talk.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
If you're selling it, you can find a buyer if you look hard enough. Corpses? It's okay, Ridius. There's no corpses here. Better start grinding out that 200 hours. Yeah, you just need to get to the end of Third Abyss.
What is this?
It's a stone's throw away. You're almost there, Marble. Any day now.
Turn back.
I have no doubt you will get there, though. What does Old Castle Ruin do? Right now it does absolutely nothing, Loneliness. When they bring back the event, it will be like a... It's like a challenge tower kind of thing that you might have seen in other games, other gachas, that kind of thing. Where you have to fight through floors, and the more floors that you can clear, the better the rewards you can get. There may be some kind of leaderboard ranking thing to it, but they might not have that. I mean, you can get bones as the reward. There are loads and loads of rewards from it. The first set of rewards we got from it were some of the best rewards we've ever seen in the game. It's like a big shop of things you can choose from.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Loads and loads and loads of options.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, you can get full alteration stones. You can get like very chase scrolls, skill books. Ooh, face Shinobi junk.
Enemy is there.
Hello there, sir.
This bores me.
I can go straight in my basket. Reward's not up yet. Nah, we won't know until it comes up. Old Castle Ruins, I think, is slated to return in May, was it? On the announcements? Check in a second. Is this my time? I got a full alteration stone the other day, Radius, and subsequently completely minimum rolled the ring. Like, absolutely min rolled the ring. But like 6 defense and then min rolled all the other stats. So I'm probably going to have to wait for another one. Yeah, May. Old Castle Ruins event. So it may be very, very different to the way that it was in the first one. We don't know 100%. We know they've made a lot of changes to it. based on the feedback they received from the last event, which was even slated as a beta of the Old Castle Ruins. They may be very different this time, we'll just have to wait and see. But it's probably still going to be this, like, this challenge tower that we have to work our way up and get rewards based off of the floor that we can make it to. The last one was hard. It was really difficult.
Careful now.
So I expect this one to be too. You're only in Abyss 1. You'll get there by the end of the week. Marvel, I have faith in you. But more than anything, just enjoy the game at your own pace, you know? Take your time. It's a fun game. Rushing it saps a lot of the fun out of it. Back to Zone 1 to farm your steel gear for release. Good luck, Loneliness. Harder than Fighters Proving Ground. It will be a different kind of hard, probably chromatic.
Shall we go out again today?
Like, the current Fighters Proving Ground was obviously harder than Old Castle Ruins was, but that's because back then we were capped at 50.
There.
Things were very different back then.
We have the initiative.
The Old Castle Ruins is like a bit of an attrition test. You have to fight a lot of encounters back to back. You have to make it through entire floors and then fight bosses. So it's, I guess, more similar to the grade trials, where you're trying to avoid enemies and you're trying to make it to a boss on each of the floors. Each floor is like a little grade trial.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Possibly Radius, yeah. But mages also help for clearing a lot of the ads on, like, the fights sometimes have loads and loads of ads. How much evasion does my Lana have?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
140.
memories. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
There are NPCs in there, or there were. Again, might be very different this time, but there were NPCs that would recover you. You had to do like 5 floors at a time, as I remember. And there was always an NPC somewhere on those 5 floors who could recover your MP, HP, or SP, your choice.
What do you think this is?
We survived.
And it was one of those cases where you could like learn the floors. So the floors would stay the same each time. So you would have to do like runs to scout the floors. And then do an actual run where you try to run through it.
An enemy is the treasure. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I thought Old Castle Ruins was pretty fun. It was very, very challenging.
There. They'll not escape.
But the leaderboard system was quite flawed. Kira has 200 of aid, 199 of aid. That's crazy.
Let us end this quickly.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Great work.
I sense enemies. Please leave this to me.
Feeling rather
You need not
bored.
sully your hands with such energy.
Oh no! Help me!
What are we looking at here?
All traits.
Pair attack power of approximately 400 and approximately 450. The warrior ring is in storage after a complete failure to forge it. Completed it, looks like we'll be able to compare around 500 of them. Raw 7 and Macaldia, full power 3 or a power attack. Ah, okay. This is the comparison between full power and... Sorry, this is... Wait, which of these is which? I'm confused as to which of these is which, sorry. Is this full power? Little cleavage shot of Buchanan there. Lovely. Is that full power? I'm confused as to which of these is which. This is heavy. This is, yeah, so this is full power and that's heavy, okay. This is full power level 3. I'm having trouble seeing the numbers. 5.2, 5.2-ish. That must be a surety crit, I guess. This is 3.5. Sure, so that's dealing quite a lot more. Full power 3 only deals about 20% more damage than full power 1 from what we saw. So, it's just whale shit. It's like min-maxed, optimized whale shit. The numbers get really crazy in this game, especially on main character. From what we saw of full power 1 to 3, I think I've still got the screenshot somewhere. Actually, I think I posted it in guides on our Discord. Hold on. For future reference. Yeah. So this is the full power strike scaling.
How do we maneuver?
With more reasonable numbers. This is full power 1, full power 2, full power 3. So full power 3 only deals about 20% more damage than full power 1 does. So I wouldn't say that full power strike books are particularly worthwhile. I mean, like, it's more damage for sure, but I don't think it's going to be better than like Way of the Warrior or something like that. Yeah, full power strike needs to charge indeed, Wizardry. But even taking that into account, it scales up quite well against Heavy Attack 7. Heavy Attack 7 costs a lot of MP. Like, you will burn yourself out of MP immediately with Heavy Strike 7.
Onward.
Also, you need to get Heavy Strike 7, which is not exactly super easy. That's a lot of Gandolfos.
Turn back? Whatever.
Full power strike is so good just because it's like one and done. Like, you get your one level of full power strike and suddenly your fighter is good. Like, it doesn't matter how disciplined your fighter is, doesn't matter how invested your fighter is, doesn't matter who your fighter is. It's just like, it can do very high DPS.
They'll not escape.
No other class really has an ability like that. About same DPS as Heavy Attack 3, I don't think so. Oh, you mean if you use 2 Heavy Attack 3s? Dark Chaos. Yeah, sure, I'm with you. Yeah, if you use 2 Heavy Attack 3s back to back,
How do we maneuver?
then it will deal about the same as a full power strike does. But yeah, it costs so much more SP. Where'd you get full power strike from? You learn it at level 54 Mind Games as a fighter. And it's only usable by fighters, it's fighter specific.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Full power strike does about as much as Heavy Strike 7.
Enemies.
But obviously Heavy Strike 7 only takes 1 turn. And costs, what, like
Please,
double?
leave this to me. You
Double
will not
SP,
fill
triple
your
SP?
heads with such drudgery.
So level 5 must cost what? Level 7 must cost 35-ish or something like that? 38? I don't know. Something along those lines.
Stay safe.
The full power strike's like 12. 42, Jesus. Jesus Christ. 3-star ring with attack, evasion, surety. Probably loneliness. It's better than some of my stuff. Sounds like you farmed a lot already though, loneliness. So, might be that you've already got better stuff, I don't know. Yeah, heavy attack 3 is great.
What's this?
Love heavy attack 3.
We survived.
Nice, Loneliness. Yeah, your gear's probably better than mine is, to be honest. For the most part, Loneliness, by the sounds of things.
Let us sneak in.
Is Den of Earth the only place to get soil swords? Yes, Mind Games. It's the only realistic place you can get soil swords. You can get, like, some kind of junk that has all of the elemental gear in, but it's... I don't even know where you get it from now. Might have only been an event drop. That's good enough. You'll get there, Loneliness.
Let's look inside.
You will get there.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
The other thing that I'd really like to get out of here is a new weapon for Geralt. Finding a half-decent bow or spear
No hindrance.
would be fantastic. He's been using his last tier bow, his steel tier bow, for so long now. 3-star bow for zone 1, but nothing else. Oh, that's pretty good though. Expulsion bow or Ebonsteel? Expulsion bow would be sweet.
Our traits do not make your traits don't match.
Archon. That must be Ebonsteel tier. Arena request give us weapons. Oh, there you go. Good thinking, Tweshweet. Arcane Elm, yeah, sure. Makes sense.
Easy as that.
That's Ebonsteel, yeah.
Onward. An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, we're a fighter. Ah, you'll get there, Loneliness. I have no doubt. You're a grinder. Won't be long before you have better gear than me.
What?
4-star blue, it's accuracy and speed. Damn, I'd kill for that, Dark Chaos. I'd murder for that. Grind too much? It's whatever. Hey, enjoy the game how you want to enjoy it. Some people like to grind, some people not so much. Yeah, you'll get more tags soon. I hope they give us the urgent thing back. Surety, attack would probably be the best things to get on it.
We have the initiative.
Attack, surety, accuracy's fine, to be honest. Attack, surety, accuracy. Action speed's alright. Yeah, we might get some tags or something tomorrow, like the urgent tag thing. Maybe. Lots of XP from dispatching at Gator Fortress. You're asking the wrong person, Luck, sorry. Dispatches are the thing that I'm probably most clueless about in this entire game. Plastic might know. Someone else might know. Dark Chaos probably knows. I don't know which one is the high XP dispatch in Garda.
Onward.
A tricky one.
All gives XP. There's one specific one in Garda that gives really high XP, but I don't know what it is, I'm afraid. I don't know the names. Ah, thank you. Martial training in the secret depths. Fantastic, Chandru. Thank you. That's the one. 2-man one, which has a min requirement of level 27. Thank you, Plastic.
Stay safe.
I wish I could plead with these things, but I don't want to be walked back to the Harkin in the middle of the route.
Performance and split.
600 XP for a total of 600k XP for a total of 12 hours. Is that lower end? That sounds like a lot to me.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
A mere 600k. First one gives 720k XP total for 12 hours, really? Which one is that one, Dark Chaos? It's not that bad, Ryder.
What do you think this
It's not that bad
is?
at all.
Time to rest.
Oh, right, I see. So that one, you're talking about the XP split between the characters.
Be on your guard.
There. Is it not treasure?
Hey, we've got some
I'm
weaklings to kill.
Rather bored.
And you?
Yep. Treasure.
Please leave this to me. You need
So the
not
first one
fear.
is
Stay
120k each over 6 characters.
Yep.
12 hours. This is stuff that I should really learn.
tight seams aligned do not match.
Treasure.
An enemy is there.
What do you think?
And then there's
is
one
in
that
it?
Plastic was talking about, which is what, 600k? So 300k each. Right, so I'm terrible at remembering
Careful
to
now.
use dispatch. I
Good job.
just basically ignore it most of the time, which is terrible. It's a terrible standard to set because the dispatches are amazing.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Yeah, 300k each. So the 2-man one is very good for focusing a single character up, or 2 characters up. But the first one nets more XP total. Can't kill Garda walked one. Oh, you'll get there, Shandaru. You'll get there. Is this on good ending? On low corrosion? Ooh! I really thought I could get by that.
Stairs.
That's my bad.
of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
I'll give you a place to die.
Witness the strength of the devil.
You better heal before you die. I will heal thy blessing.
That's amazing team ult. Whoops.
Out of my way. I'll do it.
I'll show you something blazing hammer.
That's gonna be super annoying.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
I'll give you a place to die.
Witness the strength of the devil.
Leave this to me. Have at you. We are strong.
Using that one, my Lana XP cap on that already, but I need her to be a dispatch girl, that's fair. She has to earn her salary. Even the first one, you're running out of MPSP, damn, that's rough, Shundari. Can't talk to the other one, so I can't heal Ro and stuff. Damn, brutal. Yeah, even with scrolls, even with consumables, Shundari, still can't get through it. Yeah, second bit Abyss you can get through a level 5 gear.
To our return to town.
Got a lot of Divine Punishment scrolls for that fight. Yeah, maybe try bringing more scrolls. You'll get it. I believe. I believe!
Will you be staying? What? Understood.
My body has a taste for the royal suite now.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Much to the distress of my wallet. I also found out yesterday that there is a respawning mana elixir chest in 9th floor of Abyss. I think it must come back up every month. It's only every month, Radias, but on 9th floor. Hold on.
Onward.
Yeah, once every month. Down here. This is where it spawns, right here. I think it comes back up every month here. Right here.
We survived. Here we go.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass to get. But it is 3 mana elixirs every month, so probably worth getting. Astral Break miss. Oh no. That is real moulding material.
Opportunity. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Just don't miss, lol. It's just that simple.
Our traits do not matter.
You kill sentries, let them know who the boss of the Abyss is. Yeah, I've got a bunch of shinobi junk, I think. Just haven't opened it yet. I'll wait until my inventory's full, then go back and open it. I feel like that's a pretty good point to open stuff. How dare you gref me? Harken speed is actually OP.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Just about did Fighter Arena for the 3rd time. Had to spend gems for more tries, but it was worth it. I mean, you've got what, an hour and 40 minutes?
I look forward to our
Finish up whatever you need to do in Fighters Arena, right?
onward.
An enemy.
Just finish up, and you can grab Lana's fighter book. Nice! I'm glad you made it. Just in time. Just in time, Thundernator.
Easy.
Anyone else still struggling with the Fighters Proving Ground? Or has everyone made their peace with where they're at? You're still struggling with it, Shundaru? No tags, no ground. Yeah.
Enemies about.
That's fair, Razordead. I know a lot of people have.
Lose as long as you know about us.
Yeah, if you can't line up the burst, if you can't get enough bursts in that last window against the vampire, you can't kill it, sadly. Damn, that sucks, Shundaru. Damn. Don't mind 400 Apollo gems for the Lana book. 400 gems for the Lana book. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Let's look inside.
Hopefully we don't see any more events like that anytime soon.
Good job.
The struggle was very real for a lot of people, and so many people felt FOMO'd by that. It's not really great.
Opportunity.
But weapon types work the best against the vampire. What's he weak to? He isn't weak to anything as far as I know. I don't think he has a type. Excuse me.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The best kind of weapon against him is probably a sword, because you just get to hit him more. Hit him for more damage. In most cases.
Good job.
He's weak to Vampire Slayer, he is. Although when I tested Vampire Slayer on him, it was very, very erratic and buggy. So, like, sometimes I was dealing less damage against him because I had Vampire Slayer, it felt like. I'm not 100% sure.
What's this?
No, not at all, right. 150, I think like 170 evasion is where you want to be at, somewhere in that kind of area.
I look forward to our return to town.
130 is enough in Abyss 2, probably, to dodge almost everything. It's more, you're more along the lines of 170-ish in Abyss 3.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, I feel like 200 plus might be slightly overkill, like you might be sacrificing too many stats elsewhere. Because I've played with about 230 evasion and I haven't noticed a huge amount of difference between like 200 and 230. So I don't know if there are like diminishing returns on it or something like that. Maybe it's just my imagination. That's fair. That's all your Deborah needs to do, just sit on the front and dodge hits, then, I mean, evasion's a pretty good stat for that.
We have the initiative. Must you look so good? Well played.
MC has good personality, so I can't switch his place with Deborah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Treasure.
Good old good. One day good will have its time in the spotlight, I'm sure. Just a matter of time. Ah, Beast Slayer, but no, never mind, these aren't beasts. But until then, Brick Squad.
What do you think is inside?
Yep, I knew it.
Good job.
There's treasure.
I hope when they add ninja class in Well of Knife, they also add personality change. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, maybe.
Careful now. Good job.
If they make it so ninjas are alignment locked and they don't add an alignment change option, people are going to be fucking pissed. That's for sure.
What do you think this is?
It's fine grade ore only dropped from Den of Light. You can get it from Den of Wind. Yeah, it's very, very rare, like Writer says. Off of the last boss, generally, is the most common place for it to drop.
Onward.
What?
XP will definitely be a pain to farm, yep.
You can get lost.
It's fine, just grind. It's just a little chill grind. Get your ninja to level 20 and then don't rest at the inn for the next 40 levels. Easy. 10.6 mil, I think, or 10.4 mil.
What is
10.6 mil.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Oh no! Help me!
The types are misaligned.
The real question is whether they will put in restrictions on ninja, because main character without restrictions on ninja will be really fucking broken.
What could be inside?
So maybe they might make it so that ninja skills are ninja specific. Maybe they might make it so that if you're an advanced class, you don't get your
Good job.
your basic classes abilities, or vice versa, or something like that. I'll have to just wait and see.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored.
Pre crit on zone 10 to farm Shinobi junk. Blood Edge Ninja is gross, probably. Like, the ninja stuff not being ninja specific is kind of broken.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
But I don't know if they are aware, or maybe they don't mind. I don't know.
Stay safe.
They might just not be aware of how, like, busted it will be in other classes. I don't necessarily want it to be a thing, Shondaru, because, like, it'll really imbalance other front lines. We already see a lot of people at higher levels using, like, 5 buffers and MC to solo stuff, and I don't think that's, like, a very healthy,
We cannot lose.
like, meta for the game,
Keep our wits about us.
because it makes all other melees considerably less useful. All other damage dealers, rather, sorry. Considerably less useful. Making MC too OP might kind of have a knock-on effect in the rest of the game. Yeah, a lot of people who are like showcasing big boss kills and stuff are just buffing up MC to high heaven with all the multiplicative buffs.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Congratulations, Dandy. That's awesome. Congrats. Blood Ninja is not specific to Thief. Blood Edge is not Thief specific, no. Say I level MC as Thief and get all the disarm trap nodes from Well of the Mind, then switch back to Fighter. Will my trap disarming be worse? Yeah, it will. Thieves have the best coefficient in the game for dex into disarm trap. Also, they get a flat bonus to disarm trap. I'm not exactly sure what the bonus is, but it's definitely a flat bonus that adds on top of that. So yeah, it'll be much worse in fighter than it was in thief. You might still be able to get away with using it as fighter. I used my fighter MC to disarm for quite a while. It's not really possible in guard if the traps are too hard, but in earlier content it certainly is.
A job well done.
Enough pushing story, time to farm again. Good luck, Daddy. Maybe Dark Chaos.
Be on your guard.
How does trap evade work? Trap evade just means that when you step on a trap, when you step on like some spikes, you have a chance to avoid the trap based on your trap evasion. It's a very, very bad skill. It's arguably the worst skill, worst trait, worst ability in the game.
Stay safe.
Worst stat in the game.
It missed.
Saved in Den of Earth many times.
An enemy.
A trap evade doesn't help you evade Stone Needle,
It's there.
from what I understand at least. That's just based off of resist and evasion. Not evasion, sorry, just resist.
Oh. Must you look so grim?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe plastic. Maybe next Abyss there'll be horrible flaws which kill you when you stand on them. I don't know. So wait and see. Right now, trap evasion is a very, very, very bad skill.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I can get for Iaramas. I hope he will crit at Abyss 3. Or 65 surety. Yeah, he should be able to. Should crit on most things quite a lot. Could be Dark Chaos.
What do you think is inside?
Either that snow setting is like a red herring, or that's where the next Abyss is going to be, right?
What's this?
A job well done.
Oh, when you were downloading. Interesting, because when you download stuff in this game, it shows you like little screenshots of the game. Quite a cool loading screen. With a terrible internet connection, I spent a lot of time on it.
An enemy is there. There.
Interesting, Chandru, that's really interesting.
As long as we keep our wits about us.
They drop New Abyss like whole, they'll drop the whole place, probably. Kentucky, that's what we've seen before at least. Although it is quite possible that they already had all of Abyss 3 done already. Yeah. I don't know, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hi Belmo.
This bores me.
Wait, are people actually data mining useful shit, Dark Chaos? Rather than just upskirting the girls in the game? Surely not.
There.
Yeah, we knew about the gambling. I remember that.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Did I actually switch to appropriate weapons? Nah, I've got Beast Slayer buff on.
There's treachery.
Nah, guys. Haven't made any stat useless. Yep, I agree.
Inside.
Careful now.
Except Vitality.
Good job.
That isn't even really that useless. I'm just beast slaying, you know? Because I'm a beast. I love to slay. Slay!
Easy as that.
How are you now, guys?
Shall we go out again today?
Good morning. Good morning, my bird. How are you? How are you, my darling?
Treasure somewhere close.
This bores me.
Or should I take in the Abyss 3 quest? Probably Admiral Route, because Admiral Route gives you access to the Southern Cave, which is the best XP spot in the game, Belmo. I'm working my way back through to get to the true ending on Admiral Route. Nice.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I guess the other option would be to do the Princess Route to get the Heavy Shield book. I think that's Princess Route, right?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
So one of those two. But if you think you might need XP at any point, you probably want to have that Admiral Route unlocked, as that is the best XP in the game.
I sense enemies.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your... This time is easy.
That's probably going to be the #1 spot for Ninja MC when we eventually get there, unless there's something else new in the game by then. People leveling up their Ninja MC. Be the hot spot for it.
What's this?
Although we're probably still a few months out from that. Sounds like that's going to be June.
Whatever.
Onward. And there.
There must be treasure.
Any good spot for Abyss 3 random weapon junk? I just need white arcane elbows. I think the best spot for that is probably going to be floor 6 in Toki.
Stay safe.
Farming the trap room over and over again. I feel like a spectator just kind of touring the fortress and taking photos. You are pretty OP. Now, guys.
There must be treasure.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
When are you not covered in filth, Alice?
Let's look inside.
When are you not?
Careful now. Good job.
As far as I've seen Dark Chaos, it's as much as any other. But I haven't farmed it since like the start of Abyss 3, so others who farmed it more might have a better idea than I do. Don't mind for chest farming. I mean, I spent quite a long time chest farming there. Farmed a lot of XP there. There isn't really a great spot for it, Kentucky. Yeah, unfortunately, only the very tippy top of Garda drops Shinobi junk.
Trades crash.
I hate everything arena based. Arena is just so annoying. The scripted deaths, the pointless fetch quests. Definite low point of the game for me.
We survived.
Be on your guard.
Oh god, I was so slow, so slow. Oh boy. It's almost rough.
There, an enemy.
Oh boy. Idea behind being to build up not ebb and steel equipment, but expulsion equipment, yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, that is not easy, loneliness. Not easy at all. You are not wrong.
An enemy is there.
I still don't have like actual real ebb and steel gear. I got a decent ebb and steel sword, and that's the only thing that I've seen. Well, I haven't exactly farmed it a huge amount. I didn't get any good ebb and steel out of the Den of Light stuff that I farmed. Like the other elemental dens, the quality of that gear and the amount of stuff that you get is just quite low.
Careful now.
No, I don't use steel daggers. I don't use daggers. I only want to have kunais.
My lord.
I have the phantom kunais.
Careful now.
I'm still using a steel bow on Garolf. Still using a sacred wood bow on Garolf. Expulsion dagger is great, yeah. But also very hard to get a good expulsion dagger.
What do you think this is?
Yes, you get the bomb mates straight back, plastic. After you've dismissed, the level 5 bomb mates will come straight back to you.
Easy as that.
Yeah, they come straight back, plastic. After each dismiss.
Onward. An enemy is there.
It's there.
I trick you.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Bored. Are you?
Expulsion gear is pretty great, yeah. Especially for the early floors.
I'll make you feel really good.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
That's with a kill shot. Love to see it.
An enemy.
Strength IV Alice. Going to town.
Let us end this quickly.
Do not match. The types are misaligned. Your traits don't match. Take this! Let us be off.
What is it?
We survived.
Need more steel ring dupes and ebb and steel gear.
Here we go.
then you're good. You're probably good without that stuff, but you will be extra good with it.
I sense enemies.
There!
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
I've seen people clear through Abyss 3 with some really jank gear. So I'm sure you'll be fine, Loneliness. Genazad, for instance, has nothing special really on any of his characters. He's got through Abyss 3.
An enemy is there.
Sorry about that. Gonna increase kunai drop rate with Ninja MC release. They might do, yeah.
Stay safe.
They'll probably release a new kunai.
It's the power of darkness.
Who knows? Nothing to do until tags come. Yeah, indeed. Steel works, and when you're hunting expulsion and getting crap Evans steel, you can also get high-end steel. Indeed.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
3-star purples can be fine. Depends on how.
Good job.
Like for you right now, I don't know. Your gear's already quite good, so maybe 3-star purple's not enough. I'm still using a lot of 3-star purple stuff. And I think some of the stuff I'm using is like 3-star blue stuff. I don't think I'm wearing anything that's worse than 3-star blue base.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
It's there!
4-star steel, but both blue. I mean, that can be fine.
It's about Stay us. Safe.
You can get some really good gear out of 4-star steel. Even if it's blue. I think you just have your sights very high on where you want your gear to be, Loneliness, which is fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, I've used a lot of 3-star, 4-star blue stuff. What equipment could you extract it without a second thought? Bronze. All bronze. Every piece of bronze that you own, you can just extract without a second thought. Most stuff that is 1 or 2 stars that you don't need for unifying, you can extract without a second thought.
An enemy!
This bores me.
Should I actually get it up to plus 15 and then you can do if you have the resources to do so. Loneliness. Oh, is this a weapon? Loneliness. This is a weapon. I'd probably not bother if you're already farming Garda weapons.
Shall we go out again today?
If you're already farming Garda weapons, then maybe not. Yeah, it might be a waste at this point if you're already in Garda, already farming Garda weapons to be leveling up steel weapons.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Even like 1-star white Ebon steel weapons are probably going to be better than most of the steel, if not all of the steel that you have. Ebon steel is a very big step up from steel. Nah, Nathan, Gerard is actually really quite bad. He's okay here, like because I have him as a fighter, but base Gerard is probably the worst legendary in the game by like quite a long way. And I wouldn't raise him over something like Benjamin or Elise, the average player. Sorry.
What's this?
Seems fine, Loneliness. Just needs more daggers to level it up.
Job well done.
Be on your guard.
Ooh.
An enemy is there.
Almost ended up going the wrong direction there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep
Excellent
wits about
mechanical
us.
skill. I guess I should at least get it to plus 10 in theory. Ideally, yeah, Loneliness. Hi, Confection. I haven't opened any junk piles yet, so
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
we should add that as a line.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Do you know how much XP is required to get to 50 and 60? There is a very useful chart on Faster Thoughts, the everything Wizardry guide. I do not know off the top of my head where it is, but it is certainly here somewhere. Oh, you already found it. Cool. Where is it on here? Oh, here it is. Adventure Experience right here.
What's this?
I look forward to our return to town.
Good luck, loneliness. Kept Ebon Steel Dagger dupes, but not expulsion. That's alright. You'll get more.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe. Tis the power of darkness.
You dare! Oh, no! Help me! Well played.
Careless, you little nip.
Better. Didn't want it to overlap the didn't want the text to overlap the turn counter. Couldn't stop my gacha addiction and pulled Arboris. Hate gacha games, damn. Well, at least you got Arboris. Oh, we can plead here. Oh, we didn't even get the port. We almost had the dream. Last enemy pack port back to Harkin. Unbelievable. The grinding, it never ends. We were talking about plead yesterday. I just had a plead there where I failed it when I did not get a chest. I don't think you're guaranteed to get a chest after a plead.
What do you think this is?
Even if it fails.
I look forward to our return to town.
You want a Benius for collection purposes, sure.
Shall we go out again today?
Level should I get Wanderer Lana Bell before changing her to fighter? As soon as you've got all of her knight skills that you want. Fundinator.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Had to skip breakfast.
Good
Oof.
job.
Dangerous.
Opportunity.
Let's imagine full caring mode today. It's looking out for you, Narcos. Yeah, that seems reasonable, Fundinator.
A tricky one. Caught.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Please no charm.
You ready for this?
Konos is fine.
Oh no. Help me.
I'm sure Smash always does care
Let's look inside.
in his own way. How many points you need to get book from fighter event? You need 250 points to get the book from the fighter event. You need to get one clear of the Minotaur.
An enemy is there. There.
This bores me.
Now you need to do 3 clears of the Minotaur, do you? It's 3 clears of the Minotaur, right? Yeah, sorry, Waking Clouds. Yeah, you need all 3, right?
Onward.
What's this?
You do need to make sure to speak to the guy at the end of the run, yeah.
Survived.
Now, who would forget to do that? What kind of idiot would forget to do that? Honestly, beginner's level is kind of shit. You
Here we
get
go.
almost pointless currency. It gives you something or other, but like it's 100 points. You can't really buy anything useful with it. Yeah, it's just some cheapo skill books. It sucks. They didn't even give like a
An enemy is there.
half decent gimme for beginners to pick up. Beginner players to pick up.
They'll not escape.
one of the many design flaws of the full event. On bond mates while doing this run, I've bombed enough bond mates for a lifetime. Thank you, Plastic. Yeah, you probably could.
Let's look inside.
I've hung up my bond mate farming hat.
Good job.
Farm soil gears. Den of Earth is where you farm soil gear.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah, if you haven't completed Helmut yet, if you haven't beaten the first Abyss boss, then you won't have Den of Earth access yet, but you will as soon as you finish first Abyss once.
Enemy is there.
Well, it was totally bond mate dependent for me. Some of the bond mates I finished in like an hour. Any bond mate that was just double exam, kill 2 bosses was fine. But some bond mates, it seems, just take a lot longer. Olive and Elise took the longest by like a long, long way. Every speed bond mate gives 5, yeah.
I suppose that's passable.
It is totally dependent on which bond mate you're trying to bond, like which character you're trying to bond.
What do you think this is?
That is what I learned from many bond mates.
Easy as that.
You can, yep, Chandru, absolutely.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, you can have 5 Phillips. You obviously can't attach them all to the same character, or you can, I think, but it doesn't do anything.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Yeah, you can have a Phillip on everyone. Phillips for everyone!
That battle could have been won more effectively. What, that I would be taken by surprise?
No, it's not. It's a huge amount. I didn't get to swap these guys back. We got attacked immediately, so Reno might be in jeopardy here. Yeah, it totally depends on the ball, mate. Again, the worst I had was Elise and Olive.
Just as expected.
Welcome to Wizardry, Rider.
Something's here. What could be inside?
We've all been there.
Perhaps.
Yep.
There must be treasure.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Oh yeah, there's an XP bonus event on right now.
Look inside.
It's good timing for it. Didn't even think about that.
Careful now. Good job.
Absolutely none, Brendan. Absolutely none. Like, we know that there are 3 things that are meant to be coming this month. So, Compendium, new area, and skill adjustments.
I look
But
forward
whether we
to
will
our
get any of
return
those
to
tomorrow
town.
is anyone's guess. I don't think there'll be a character tomorrow. I doubt we'll get a new banner tomorrow. I don't think we're on the right week for it. It's all speculation.
An enemy.
There.
Bug fixes. Yep, I'm sure we'll have a line of text in the patch notes that are just fixed bugs. Various bug fixes. Hi, Kurt. Garbage tomorrow? Garbage tomorrow? Oh my god! She's finally here. Hey! Got him. Chip 2 for jumping starting levels. Quick, gear is decent. Seems good. Chip 2 is just the answer to every question in this game.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I'm stuck on a treasure chest. How do I proceed, Chip 2?
An enemy is there. What could be inside?
Yeah, nothing quite like that, unfortunately, Strawberry.
Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Kinda is. Do you mean the area where with the thing in the northwest where there aren't many mobs, where you can just wander around?
What do you think this is?
Can't even remember which floor that is anymore.
A job well done.
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Must you look
Floor
so
3.
grim?
I've never heard of this farm before, but try it. That's the that's where you go down the stairs, right? You fall down the hole and you end up in that bottom bit. Oh, the trap room, sure. That's when you go the other direction from the Watcher, from the Corrosion Sentry. You go right from the Corrosion Sentry. It's an interesting one. I've never seen that one referenced as a farm spot before.
Tell me your approach.
You the way you like.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mobs there, so you can probably get quite a few chests there too. As long as you can handle those mobs.
Something's here.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Parked in the corner and let everything come to you. Yeah, it makes sense.
It's there.
Yeah, as in a chest farm, I'm guessing.
They'll not escape.
I was
They were talking about a ship 2 farm. I guess they were talking about like chest farming.
this.
I'll give them a proper roast. None of this would indecent.
What is this?
Ship 2 is like one of the most comfortable spots in the game. Just chill.
A job
You know
well
you're gonna
done.
get good loot. You know you're gonna get like alteration and refinement stones. You know you're gonna get a bunch of gold.
I sense enemies.
It's there.
Get up to 2 chests to spawn in the room just to the left of the Harkin. Hop in the door, grab, leave. Nothing spawns, you can bounce out and back in.
Stay safe.
I mean, that's not bad, but it's no shit farm where, you know, you can just wander in, always grab 1 to 3 chests and then roll out. Hey, Curso. Yeah, it's a good idea, Narcos. Kunai counter, indeed. We're on the Kunai train.
An enemy.
There.
Must be treasure.
What could be inside?
I've just ambushed myself on this guy in my haste to grab the
Careful
chest.
now. Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Now, red gear does not drop in this game, Cursol, except from Cyclopses, and it's probably like a 1 in 10,000 chance or something ridiculous.
Onward. What is this?
Yep, 4-star purple is the best gear that you can feasibly get in this game. There it is, yeah, the first 2 jeweler drunks have a 1 in 1,000 chance of dropping a red item that you have to buy with gems.
Let us sneak in.
Just swipe a lot.
I
It is good advice.
There must be treasure.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Must you look so...
Oh no.
Gonna miss our Beast Slayer blessing. Actually really useful up here.
There must be treasure. Let's look inside.
Careful now.
That wasn't me. Maybe they'll fix
Good
that bug
job.
tomorrow. Probably not. I sold all my houses. Give good accounting, Daphne. I mean,
We
possibly.
have the initiative.
Probably.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I'm not sure that would be the best of investments, Smash.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I feel like that might be bricking my life.
Enemies about.
You've bricked gachas before. Now brick your real life as well.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Did not expect to find anyone. Have fun.
Hire someone for cheap who will farm for you. Being homeless, I don't think is a feature at all.
I suppose that's possible.
I have a great deal of sympathy for people who are in that situation. Must be absolutely
What
horrific.
do you think this is?
Hire and sell houses, just be rich. Yeah, that's smart. Smart, any bit. You guys are coming up with some real great ideas today. Keep it coming.
Here we go. I know this place.
Well, I do have that effect on people. My money glitch.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
The shanking capital of the world. Go out and shank some people, get some money. There's like no crime where I live at all. Very peaceful place. Just win the birth situation RNG. Is there some way that I can like go back and try that again? Or are we locked?
Not escape.
Like, can you reroll?
Yes.
first crime family in it. I'll need some advice, Smudge. Step out of the conversation for a moment. Are we talking about the low diversity ratio in Cornwall? We were talking about crime.
Careful now.
Oh, I should turn to a life of crime. And before that, we were talking about should not be junk. We were talking about me doing something or other. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. My memory doesn't last that long. We're getting a new event character today. I don't think we're going to get a new character tomorrow.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Very, very much doubt we'll get a new new character tomorrow. We might get a new event, maybe, but we don't really have any way of telling. If they feel like it. Oh yeah, the Cyclopses are rough, Wimmy. Really, really rough. They are spooky, spooky boys.
What is it?
Class change. Class change. We don't have it slated, so probably not. But who knows? Call you from your burner phone. Fantastic, Smash. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Getting cornered by a sentry and then smacked about by it is not very fun. It's kind of fun.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us end this quickly.
If I see a Cyclops, I already know I'm dead. You get Fists of the North starred by it, like you're in combat and you already know you're dead. You just don't know it yet. You're already dead, you just don't know it yet.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Bug fixes probably, yeah. So 2 weeks on Arboris, and if there's a new banner, it'll probably be rerun like how they overlap Lana and Gerard. Yeah, I would expect to see a Benius next week, but that is pure speculation based off of what we've seen so far. A Benius next week, and then maybe the mage character or witch character, whatever the fuck it is, the week after, maybe. Or maybe they'll wait for a Benius to finish before they bring her out. Assuming it is a witch.
I'm going.
Garbage next week. Not tomorrow, Kurt. You got no faith.
What's this?
Garbage
I look
tomorrow.
forward to our return to town.
Got kind of soft lock during the escort quest in Garda. To how am I supposed to kill 3 rows of sand monsters?
Be on your guard.
Bring mages. Gasol. Use Knight's Defense if you have it unlocked, maybe. Cortu is quite good against it as well.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Just 30 damage to it's not ideal. Yeah, that one specific Warpcon fight is really hard. Tomorrow's last Epoch season. Interesting. How is last Epoch doing? I haven't played that for ages.
Opportunity.
I'm not going to be checking that out. 0% chance on that one, Smash. Sorry. Who? I hope it's really fun for anyone who tries that out.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Sand apparitions are earth warped ones. Wind and prayers. Ah, did you like it? Kaso. Next adventure is to come, yeah, in May, indeed. I think it's reasonably likely we'll see a Benius next week. Reasonably likely. Yeah, it's meant to be quite good. I flicked through it a bit. It seemed quite good. I really don't like Yarumas. I hate the character. He's just like dull and edgy to me.
Let us sneak in.
But maybe I'd like him more if I read it all.
An enemy.
There.
Treasure.
Enemies about.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
In the Twitter feed,
We cannot
Brendan,
lose.
which is also in game on the announcement.
Stay safe. Yeah, take this.
I really need to swap these guys back. I don't know when they got swapped again, but I obviously was not paying attention.
Being careless with a familiar.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Well, let me bring it up. New Legendary Adventurer. A new Legendary Adventurer is set to debut in early May.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
We have been bereft. Confirmed to be a somersaulting dwarf. Yeah, so. Yeah, June. June is Ninja MC.
Careful now.
That wasn't me. Oh! What were you doing there?
Sorry.
Fuck.
Do not let down
Oh
your
well, we have
guard.
to go back anyway. I scared
I'm
you.
humbled.
It's the effect I have on people, cause so.
We must display thy true power.
Help me!
Have at you. Yep.
I'll give you a place to die.
How'd I miss?
Ouch.
Nothing.
Crikey.
A fleshy ball.
Wounds be healed. Can you see through my technique? Yep.
You might as well have used 7 there, really.
who would defy God.
I'll give you a place to die.
Witness the strength of a...
Damn. Hey, proc.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of
It's just
darkness.
Zarlik.
Can you see through my technique?
This is going to be really awkward.
I'll do it.
We're going to push him over at a really wrong time. Yeah, someone's going to die. R.I.P. Yep. Fuck.
Take up your weapon.
That's what happens when I mismanage the turns on the Cyclops. I can't just wildly attack it like that. Yeah, that's what happens when I wildly mismanage the Cyclops' concentration. Oh, are you stuck there now? Maybe we can get around the other side. Oh, they're both frozen. That's annoying. Don't be through this door. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to get past that one either. Oh, it's so annoying. I guess I'll restart the app or fight the Cyclops or something. Sucks.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard.
What does corrosion do? Corrosion makes the boss stronger, and it blocks up doorways. Harsh Knight. On your first playthrough, Abyss 3, you will be triggering a lot of corrosion. You can't really avoid it. Wait, do you have... You have it equipped, okay.
We must display thy true power.
Help me!
Can you see through my technique? Yes.
I'll give you a place to die.
Ref this stupid vampire. Vampire. Should probably heal.
Agora. Yep.
A heavy blow.
Yep. That'll happen.
There's someone to protect. Right. I will struggle as many times as I must.
Fate of one who would defy God. Can you see through my technique?
Come at me!
Great dodging, Gerard. He probably would have died to that even through defense, I imagine. Bless him. Doing the zero corrosion version of Act 3, Zone 10. Yes, Snarkeyes? Why'd you ask? Sorry, Harsh Knight. Do you want full corruption or less or good ending? So your first run through of Abyss 3 is always going to be the bad ending. You actually can't avoid it at all.
I'll give you a place to die.
Leave
Oh
this
shit,
to me
that must be
and
3.
have you.
Damn. Fuck.
Endure.
This might push it. No, we're okay.
Reckon I can take it.
Agora, wounds be healed.
I will endure.
We still can't hit it. Renee's ordering so fucked.
Endure.
Come at me. Reckon I can
Oh, we could have
take it.
hit it. She double turned it. Oh, it was that close to dead anyway.
What's this?
That's weird. Must have been just above its concentration threshold.
I look forward to our return to town.
Cyclops is so awkward.
Oh,
Do come in. What? You're a noble? Oh, please enjoy your stay. What? Understood.
Just got to Abyss 3. Oh, congrats, man. Good luck. It's rough. Good Demon actually kicked my ass after he spellbound your Alice, yeah. Getting Alice spellbound is pretty bad news.
Rest? Come stay anytime.
So I goes with 3 ghosts. You might be dead, yep. Power leveled straight to level 50 from 20, was farming undead farm, pulled an all-nighter, then dismissed a shit ton of human priests. And human priest. And did Abyss 2 at level 50. Cool. Congrats. I'm doing the absolute most for least. I'm not like 100% sure what that means. Narcos. Running the most powerful version of the enemies for the exact same loot. I don't think corrosion affects the enemies in the slightest, Narcos. I don't think it affects them even in the very even slightest. I think it only affects the boss. If it affects the enemies as well, that is complete news to me.
It's as gloomy as always.
I haven't read a thing I've been saying. It's because I've been trying to fight the Cyclopses, Anarchize. I actually have to concentrate on them. I don't think I missed... can you just repeat whatever you said, please, Narcos? Rather than giving me a hard time over it. Appreciate that. Thank you. We have 7 junk. Let's see what we can get from here. Can we find any kunais? Oh, I need to sort my inventory as well. Whoops. 1. Uno kunai. We got a 3-star blade. Oh, baby. Uno kunai. We have 3 Fey junk. Three-star covert garb? That's actually pretty good. Decent piece. No more kunais though, so... Pretty darn good. We'll take it. Racking my brain trying to figure out why my attacks have been so weak. It's all speculation on my part. I think it's just because... I don't think the Cyclopses scale. I don't think anything scales off corrosion, as far as I know. Narcos, I've never seen that. I haven't seen any noticeable difference between like low corrosion enemies and high corrosion enemies. Only the Gatekeeper. Has anyone else seen any evidence of that? Like corrosion level affecting the difficulty of mobs? It's not like the other enemies in there are hard in any way. Yeah, has anyone ever seen any kind of evidence of corrosion level increasing the power of the sentries? You read it somewhere? Oh, probably on Reddit. I've never been looking for it, admittedly. Mobs are the same level progressing with 0 corrosion. Like in game you read it. Interesting. It says in Faster Thoughts, if you remember. Interesting. Can you find that, Gintoki? Hi, Frisk. How are you? Right, I need to sort my inventory and then I'll do the rest of the junk. I might actually raise that covert garb, you know. Like, that is a potentially pretty good piece of gear. Has surety and attack speed on it.
Something troubles you?
Hello, Vexel. How are you? Did Genazad just stop streaming? Makes sense. Hello, Buttering My Toast. How are you?
I'll hear you out.
Hope you guys are good. Hope you had fun with Jenna's stream. Hi, Mr. Ducky Muffin.
Something the matter?
Waking. I'm glad. How did Genazad do today? He's trying to do good ending? Is he trying to get to good ending right now? In Abyss 3?
What is it, my lord?
Second run, yeah. So he's trying to probably get good ending. That is not the right browser. Corruption. Corruption is increased. Corruption effects. Slime becomes more prominent. Quest lines become unavailable. Different monsters spawn with stronger monsters at lower corruption. So it's probably the type of monsters that spawn, maybe, if this is true. Rather than the strength of them. The greater warped one is much stronger. Yeah. That is my experience as well. Thank you for linking that, Aravas. Second one is not necessarily scripted reset. No, if you follow a guide, you can get the good ending on second run of Third Abyss. I didn't know that until the other day. Took me 3 runs. You get a good ending.
Oh, what is it?
3 runs and a lot of wheeling. Types of monsters never change. I don't know if I've seen the types of monsters change either. Fuck Cyclops sashes.
Something troubles you?
I think I'd have to be pretty desperate to start farming Cyclops sashes. Rather farm kunais.
Oh, what is it?
I am here, my ally.
Just see a plus 20 Sacred Wood Bow, yeah. I'm still using a steel bow on Geralt.
Something the matter?
There's no greater demon. Maybe. Possibly Dark Chaos. Toughest boss the game has is probably what? Zero Corrosion Gatekeeper? I think is the hardest boss. Or Shagtis. Shagtis is literally invincible. Yeah. Yeah, Lana. Leah, I have like no Ebon Steel gear. Loneliness.
Something troubles you?
Steel. Everyone's in full steel. Full steel and iron.
Something troubles you?
Something the matter?
All the whales are desperate. Nah, they're just looking for something to
What is
farm.
it, my lord?
Just that the Cyclopses and stuff are a bit too much of a pain in the ass for me to farm. So, like, I'd rather farm something that's just easier to farm, that's more brainless to farm. I don't want to have to actually think about farming. Why aren't we allowed to kill Shaktis? I guess because he's very integral to the story in some way. So, like, maybe not right now, but maybe later on. Even some weapons. Yeah, I mean, this should be an ebb and steel weapon at this point, but I just haven't found a good enough weapon, ebb and steel to bother upgrading it. Like I said to you, Loneliness, you are massively overground for where you're at. Like, your gear might actually even be better than mine in a lot of places. You have, like, a massive, massive amount of grind. So, yeah, you're probably not going to be very impressed looking at my gear. Am I going to stream tomorrow? I will be on at usual time, but I might be on earlier. I don't want to make any promises. My schedule is already very tight. First time I saw him, I wanted to kill him. Child murdering scum. Yep, Shaktis is a real baller in this universe. Like, he is like the scariest thing in the entire universe that we've seen. He's strong, but he isn't invincible. Well, nobody's killed him yet, Narcos. So he might be killable, but as far as we know, he is unkillable. Like, nobody has said that they can kill Shaktis yet. Nobody has posted any evidence of them killing Shaktis. And Japanese whales have certainly tried, but have failed. Like, it isn't that he doesn't take any damage. He has a mechanic at a certain hit point total where he just kills you. He just murders your whole team. He has like a kill button. Yeah, he has indeed, Dark Chaos. At low life, or some amount of life, he's just like, nah, fuck this. Kills your team. Why doesn't he just go and solo the Greater Warp ones? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out one day. Well, we see some weird shit about Shaktis in Abyss 3. Like, there's some really weird stuff going on with Shaktis. Like, he has split personalities or something. So there's clearly a lot more to that character that we don't know about yet. Common to get stuck on the traps in Earth, then it's a very common bug at the moment, agree with me? Sadly, it's affecting a lot of people. I'm really sorry you're having to deal with that. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a fix right now. There are going to be spoilers, unfortunately. It is kind of unavoidable. But I try to keep them fairly loose, so as to not ruin things completely for people. Yeah, sorry, agree with me. It's really, really tough right now in Earth. Then hopefully they fix it tomorrow. You can get some Den of Earth ore. The Den of Earth ore from Lamp of Malice. Lamp of Malice event. PC is already lagging because of Google Play Games. Ugh. Google Play Games is not it from what I've seen of Google Play Games. Apologems tomorrow. We'll wait and see, Faye. Maybe. Can only hope. We need our main currency gain.
Something troubles you?
Okay, we're good to go.
What is it, my lord?
It's as gloomy
Expedition
as always.
33. Claire Obscura Expedition 33 is the main one that's coming up soon. I'm quite excited for that. I'm really excited for Monsters and Memories, but nobody will know what that is. Really, like, super, super excited for it. Trying very hard to keep my hype under wraps. See if we can find a new bow or spear. Ooh. 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 Don't think that 3-star light helmet is going to be doing it for us. Sacred Wood. Wrong tier. Ooh, 2 stars. Blue Staff of Weakness. Quite rare. Staff of Weakness is a cool weapon. Love to see Mate of Tumult. Yeah, indeed. It's a very, very, very old school RPG. It's a remake of EverQuest, basically. It's new tier EverQuest. New age EverQuest. It's run by developers who are incredibly passionate, who are funding their own project, refuse donations. Why not play it on Steam instead of Google Play Games? Is someone playing Wizardry on Google Play Games? No. Better in my taste. I'm as confused as you are. I'm not sure what... I didn't even know Wizardry was on Google Play Games. Steel booties. BBC indeed. It makes me laugh every time I see someone refer to Black Beacon as BBC. So silly. They get donated from the literal Japanese government. Yeah, Wizardry did. It's a Japanese heritage project. Wizardry. The whole IP is like heritage. People are confused because 2 games were in the conversation. Yeah, in fact, I think 3 games were in the conversation. So that's why people were a bit confused. Damn. Imagine having a PC. Demon Bane Sword. It's 3-star Exorcism plate. Maybe they'll fix the type resistance thing tomorrow. Nothing too exciting out of that. Probably break all that down. Got another kunai though. We can actually merge one of those kunais. We can probably use the kunai, in fact.
What is it, my lord?
This one's weaker, right? Probably. Where are our kunais? Oh no, these are Ebon Steel. Daggers. These are kunais. +2 accuracy powerhouse weapon.
What is it?
I have to unlock that, aren't I? Can't unlock from the screen, can I? This is why I hate locking things.
Come again. Spit it.
What is it, my lord?
Come again.
What is it, my lord?
Can't unlock from this screen either. Damn. Locking items is the worst. Never locking an item ever again. Never, ever, ever again. Where are you? Where are you? Favorite kunai. Other one. Who would lock items? Ever? Press the info button, you can unlock it, really? Oh, okay, I'll do that in the future then. Thank you, Brendan. Yeah, kunais are ninja-only weapons that let them attack at range, indeed. They're the weapons you need if you want your ninja to be a backline ninja. And unfortunately, they only come... They are very, very rare and come from right at the end of the game.
Spit it out.
I can unlock from in here. Oh yeah, I can unlock from in there. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Kill with this. Understood.
This should be somewhat better than the +10 Phantom.
Kill with this.
Oh, surety +1. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
What is it, my lord?
Huge, absolutely huge, game-breaking damage increase. Yeah, 20 extra damage on these compared to the Shadow Kunais. I probably want to use the... actually, does it matter? I think the surety applies to both weapons. The surety's better, I think. But the attack doesn't. Yes, I think this one's better. As an offhand. To the game, want me to farm some more. One, the Sandman gave you recovery. Nice. Classic is super cool and strong. I have heard that. Running the true ending from the beginning. If I missed any messages, by the way, just let me know. I was concentrating on my ship.
What is it?
We also got that garb. I wonder if I should raise that. How does this Phantom Fire, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Where is the garb? What is the garb's picture? This one? Cobra garb. This is actually a decent item. How does this scale up? As action speed, evasion is minus magic defense.
It is useful.
I could unify this to... We have quite a few of these. Let's merge these and see how it levels up.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Kill with this. Understood.
So let's see how this affects the stats at level 5. Just evasion on it. Magic defense goes up as well.
Kill with this. Understood.
It's finished.
Dear, those are some rather pitiful rolls. 29 defense. 29 defense. Do we know when a new character is coming?
What is it,
We do not know when a new character is coming, Wobaboo. But there's a good chance it might be a Benius next week. Just based off of the schedule prior. But we have no real idea. Any tips for distributing stats when registering a character? Physical attackers want to be on attack, like on strength. Casters want to be on piety or IQ, depending if they're priests or mages. Speed is good on anyone. Luck is good on some things. But the simplest way to distribute stats is probably strength for any physical attacker, piety for any priest, and IQ for any mage. It's definitely the simplest way to do it. Yeah, ninja, it gives some evasion. Increased rolls did not go super well on this, but it might still be better than what I was using, to be honest. 29 defense. How much is 29 defense? 29 defense, 4 evasion. Doesn't seem like it increases the action speed anymore. We were using this before. There's obviously a lot less defense than this. This isn't exactly incredible. Of course, we do lose action speed.
It is useful.
Let's merge together the other ones as well. Covert. Oh, we can actually make it plus 15. Interestingly. I didn't realize we had so many.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Guess we can do that.
What is it, my lord?
Where are you? Here.
It is useful. What is it, my lord?
Spit it out. Everything can be done with enough time.
See how it rolls at plus
Kill
15.
with this?
I'm guessing it's going to get 2 extra evasion on the base.
It's finished.
Plus 5% evasion is probably not it. Gets to 41 defense, 16 magic, 5 evasion. So not like, I wouldn't say it's like super duper special. It only gets 1 evasion per rank. It's really not that big of a deal. Ninja Shock give evasion, yeah, just a little bit. Full luck or brick. You do not need to make your characters full luck. Some of them might. Use light armor anyway as a ninja. Shouldn't you use light armor anyway as a ninja? Honestly, Loneliness, I think you care maybe a little bit too much about the type of armor that's being used. I'm certainly not at a place in terms of my gearing where I think it really matters that much. The substats on the items are still a lot more important to me than the actual base type of armor. Yeah, the passive is not really that big of a deal in the back row. It comes into play very little. So it isn't really that big of a deal for me. Yeah. We also don't really know how much extra you get from the others, or even if it even works like that, Loneliness, because when it says no armor, it may actually mean no armor, as in you have to not have anything equipped for the passive. So it's anyone's guess. Renee is full luck, and I feel like she's brick. No, not at all. Apparently, some people think that the assassination works off of luck. Has some kind of luck scaling in it. So say some people. Whether you want to believe that or not, it's totally up to you.
Come again.
What is it, my lord?
So this is slightly more defense and magic defense. It's kind of comparable, really. Especially if we were to re-roll the evasion on this. I don't think there would be any use in that in the front row, would there? That is more evasion for front row.
I'll hear you out.
This is quite a bad item. It's really not that great. That's re-rolled as well.
Something troubles you?
Maybe I should be using that.
I'll hear you out.
Something troubles you?
This is
hear
what,
you out.
41?
Something the matter?
Maybe I could use that on
What is it, my
main
lord?
character.
Something the
And
matter?
then swap his to someone else. Gearing's hard. Gear is hard in this game.
Something troubles you?
I'll hear you
I'll think
out.
about it later.
Something the matter?
It is.
We've got stuff to break down.
What is it, my lord?
You're only 4 hours. I know. I'm making great time, Senna. What does meaningful loot entail? Who knows? Named loot that is iconic to the franchise. What, like Cane of Corpus? You mean, Dorcamus? Like basically just that weapon. And Cuisinart, I suppose. Do you know you can get extremely lucky by deleting user data? Apparently it clears the cache from the servers. I wouldn't advise doing that. Just to make sure, for Alice, I invest in piety, and for Deborah, I invest speed. You can do that, Nathan, yeah? You could also do attack on Deborah. You could do speed on Alice. You could do, you could do dex if you wanted to on Deborah. I think strength or speed is probably better. Gear, gems, or legendary stuff. I guess it's just named items that are very integral to the franchise, like Excalibur and Blade Cuisinart and Giant Sword and those items. I think Dorcamus is thinking of. Got Legendary Adventure from that. Damn, huge God. That's absolutely crazy. I can't believe that. Please, no one delete their data, please. Most of the named items are tied to gacha. It would be nice if they tie them to a dungeon, but I don't know if we will see it. I'm not sure they'll actually do that. I hope so. It would be nice. Oh, we got a 4-star Ebon Steel Dagger. I didn't see that. It's only green, but that might be the best Ebon Steel Dagger we've had. Keep the stuff of weakness. These things are rare. I'm sure they might be useful at some point as well. Getting a attack buff, attack down for free on your spells is quite a big deal. Ah, that's from the last set. That's as far as we go, I think.
Reveal yourself.
Any +6? I guess we didn't break down any +4s. Right, we just need to sell up and then we can go back to the old grindo. Post your equipment in Discord. These big Horn Eagle swords. Holy shit, you're using the Exorcism Mail right now? Narcos, you're playing a dangerous game with this Exorcism Mail. With the bug at the moment. Scary. You're using it too. Is it not bugged like the other undead gear is? Plastic and Narcos. Have you been hit by undead and not been like devastated for 3,000 damage? You having any issues? Oh, maybe it's okay then. Maybe it's just the undead ring that's doing that. Yeah, maybe it's just that singular undead ring that's doing that. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, there's demon resistant stuff that's bugged as well, apparently. Capisaur was saying. It's bugged, but it's only multi-hits. Okay. Weird.
Come again.
How could I think that like something in Daphne would make sense? That's on me. I'm a fool.
What do you need?
Yeah, it was the anti-demon stuff that was causing problems.
Let's see what you have.
Must be isolated in some way. There must be some other kind of trigger for it. Oh, we should bulk sell, really, shouldn't we? Always wants me to sell my cash conversion items. Get out of here. Let's keep T-motes. Always keep T-motes. These arm wraps. Keep the Gateskin cloak. Don't think we want the covert blades. I don't think there's any point in keeping them.
A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
Cool.
Come again soon.
Back we go. Back to the mines. Could be a decimal issue. Yeah, it certainly could be. It drops the damage too much or something. Why would you not sell? Oh yeah, I'm not selling my cash conversion items because I'm waiting for the event, which will increase. Oh dear God. Hello, sir. I'm gonna have to restart the client to get them moving again. Bear with me one moment. Yeah, I'm waiting for the event that comes in that increases the price of the cash conversion items. Demon like Narkai said. Yeah, 20% more gold is a lot of gold when I think I've got like 3 million of cash conversion to sell or something. I froze the sentries when I died to the Cyclops by running into it like an idiot. Oh, no, that makes sense. That's why I ran into it like an idiot, because it was frozen to start with. That wasn't on me. That was on Daphne. Extra chunk event for half anniversary DrewCon. I think we're already getting extra junk right now, are we not? Like, it feels like we're getting extra junk from one of the random blessings, which doesn't say that it gives extra junk. Yeah, I think we're actually getting extra junk right now. There we go. That got him moving.
It's there.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Whoops.
Hey, we've got some.
Now we are actually getting more junk though, Capisaur. It doesn't say we're getting more junk, but we are getting more junk. It feels like it at least. Because we were getting it seemed like we were getting extra junk yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination. Other people were saying it felt like they were getting extra junk as well. Like all of a sudden.
Something's here.
Might be placebo, could be.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flame.
feeling bored. You dare!
I missed. Why?
You're adjacent.
Is it not?
Chaos.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
That wasn't me.
Good job.
We don't want junk, we want garbage.
An enemy is there.
The valuable sale actually lowers the price. Be the ultimate scam. It's like, yeah, the prices are better for me. For the vendor. I think I'll actually just take immunity rather than strength. Skill binds and stuff are more annoying. Succubite, charms.
forward to our return.
Yeah, the vampire. That vampire has crazy accuracy, Dragayoshi. In by the Proving Grounds. He was hitting my main character with over 200 evasion. Adjacent buffs as robot. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't use the word adjacent purposely because some people just don't get it.
Keep our wits about us. Your traits don't match. I missed. Why?
I usually just refer to it as Arboris's aura.
An enemy is there. There.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look
You're sweet, red, and technical, Kurt. I guess the Fighter Proving Ground event is over now. Bad luck, Dragayoshi, by the way. Good tries, good effort.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
At least one day I'll rerun.
Careful now.
Oop.
Good job.
Got a question about second ending. Doesn't Duke need to be alive after you save the child to unlock Dalian request? Does the Duke need to be alive after you save the child to unlock Dalian request? Yes, if the Duke is not alive, then things will not end well for you. Just trying to think how to word that with the least spoilers.
I missed. Why? Oh no. I suppose that's passable.
His max corruption level is 8, but 8 kills him. From my testing, max corruption level is 6. Sorry. So I don't know who is wrong. I'd say it's more likely to be me, but if you're finding it dies on 8, then it's probably not 8. Yesterday, I don't think it was yesterday, Herreal, but it would have been a few days ago. I was failing to open them because I was trying to trigger the traps in order to get bondmate dialogues. I was trying to raise the trust of my companions to get them as bondmates. And to do that, you have to trigger dialogues at the fountain for some of them. And to trigger dialogues at the fountain, you need to meet one of a few prerequisites. You have to be killing enemies, you have to be failing traps, or you need to be getting ambushed. Maybe something else. Can't remember. Good ending, you have to have corruption lower than 9. Interesting.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, maybe you don't need everyone to live. Yeah, that's right. So 6 or lower is where everyone survives at the end. That's like low corruption. Corrosion, sorry. Not corruption. 9 or less, 8 or less is high corruption. No, high corrosion, sorry. And then beyond that is like max corrosion. That's where nobody lives, like everyone's fucked by the time you get up there.
Good job.
I wasn't aware that you could do good ending with like only a few of them alive.
They'll not escape. Yep. Yep.
6, as far as I know, is the limit to like low corrosion ending, low corrosion boss.
How do we maneuver? Tell me. Take this.
Yeah, if you go to 8, then some of the people are dead by the time you get up there. I thought that locked you off of the good ending. But Cappy still says otherwise.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
How many century options in total? A lot. There's a guide for it on Faster Thoughts. There are a lot of centuries. There are like 12, 15, something like that. 12. I think Kurt might have been fucking with chat.
As long as we keep our wits about us.
I think that might have been the joke, Azura. Because people were saying that adjacent, nobody knew what adjacent meant.
What do you think is in it?
Moderators out here trolling.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. There!
Actually disgusting behaviour.
This bores me.
I was
The head moderator sent us on the case, don't worry.
Stay safe.
She'll crack down on this.
I missed. Why?
Add it to the list. It's a long list.
I missed. Why? I suppose that's passable.
It's a long old list.
What is this?
It's all good, Azura. It wasn't a particularly obvious joke. I only realised Kurt was joking because I know Kurt. So there's no way you could have known. To everyone else, you probably just looked like a moron.
On your guard.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got
I
some
was
weaklings.
bored. And you?
Feet are pretty great.
Why?
Any feet appreciators in chat? Oh shit, wait, that's probably not a good thing to ask. I take it back.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh no.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Wait, the second enemy in here.
Opportunity. Yes.
The types do not match.
The types don't match.
Does the maid need to be alive as well?
Enemy.
One of them is enough to unlock the third ending. The good ending, Sway, or the true
They will not
ending?
escape. Take this.
Our traits do not match.
Your traits don't matter.
Good ending. You need the... Does the maid need to be alive? I'm not sure anymore. Capisaur said that you can do good ending on with less things alive than I thought you could. So now I'm not totally sure.
What do you think this is?
I think it's 6. It's 6 or lower, I believe. But I do not think I necessarily know better than Capisaur does. But I'm pretty sure it has to be 6.
A job well done.
Good is with 8. True is 6. Okay. Yeah, that's my mistake then. Dark Chaos is almost certainly right. But if you struggle with 8 for whatever reason, try 6.
Onward.
There are 2 ways to get the knowledge that you need for it. One is talking to them after the ending, and the other is finding the maid, I believe.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I can resist this type.
You're pretty good.
I believe.
Do as you will with what's inside.
That's the worst chest. Worst chest I've ever seen. Do a sleeping stream.
Opportunity.
Like, I'm probably pretty boring when I'm awake, so I'm not sure people are going to want to watch me when I'm fucking asleep.
An enemy is there. There! Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with
Really,
such
Kurt?
wizardry.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks, Cat Wafer. Appreciate that. Someone will.
I missed. Why?
Let's look inside.
Sleeping stream to motivate you to work. I'm not sure how that works. And muscle memories are good that you can do this route while sleeping. I mean, I'm quite out of it when I'm doing these usually. Once I've got a route down, I like barely concentrate on it.
Onward.
What is this?
I look forward
Hopefully
to our
nothing.
return to town.
I actually shut my door at night to make sure the cats come in at the moment. Because I really, really, really need my sleep. So unless the cat comes in with me when I'm about to go to bed,
Onward.
they don't bother me in the middle of the night.
I sense enemies.
Must be treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm probably on
Careful now.
a lot of sleep debt over the last 6 months.
Good job.
I usually sleep 5 or 6 hours a day.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our
How?
wits about us.
Sheer force of will.
How did I miss?
I slept 6 hours last night.
I'll make you feel really.
Podcast is good. Thank you, Curso. Appreciate that. Which one? Gotcha, cast.
A tricky one.
Or the Crystal Core podcast.
I missed.
Latest one. The featuring me. The Crystal Core one. I'm surprised you liked it, to be honest. I thought it would be a bit dry for most people. I was going on there expecting to talk like endlessly about wizardry and stuff, but it didn't really happen like that.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such gifts.
How did I
Place
miss?
such as this.
It's fun though.
Have fun.
I missed.
I think the host of that is very, very, very wow-pilled. Extremely wow-pilled.
I am here, my ally.
Blessing of a
You need your T-melt equipped, don't you?
is acceptable.
Nope, not up there. That's not where I need to be going. Not into the path of whatever sentry's up there.
What's this?
What does WoW build?
We survived.
World of Warcraft. He's very, very deep into World of Warcraft and has been for many, many years. Getting crashed when opening the chest. Drucom trying to keep me away from kunais. You don't deserve those kunais, Capisaur. Not with all those ideas that you keep throwing out about the game. Hope you get more kunais today. I'm not too bothered either way. I'd obviously prefer to get the kunais, but I'm happy to just sit here and get some random bullshit out of chests. Whatever's good, you know. As long as I've got some people to talk to.
Opportunity.
Tomorrow we might have an event or something maybe to play through. Who knows?
Take performance inspires me.
Abyss 3 is really hard, yeah, Velmo. The Discipline 9 in garbage tomorrow. Holy shit. So we worked out that Discipline 9 on average is about $1,200.
Stand this type.
An average Discipline 9 is around about $1,200. For anyone who happened to be interested about that. This is for like limited units at the very least.
An enemy is there.
The 40% banner units.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
Must you look so
Yeah,
grim?
a mere $1,200. Just imagine it's a hospital bill for mental health. Yeah, it's more expensive than an E6, C6, E6, from what I understand. Although I don't understand that a great deal.
What is this?
I have been told that it's more expensive than Hoyo. And keep in mind that that is just the D9. So, like, if you want to inherit their skill as well, then it's what? Twice that? If you want to, like, max inherit their skill? Probably twice that? How's the gacha in this game?
Here we go.
No DS.
This place.
No DS. It's... So, okay, so upsides of the gacha. This is the biggest upside of the gacha. It's a 5% legendary rate. Downsides of the gacha, pretty much everything else. Like, it's low raw currency income. Not particularly good packs in the shop, although they are a bit better than they used to be.
Good job.
And there's no, like, actual pity. You get tokens. It's like a sparking system. You get tokens to eventually get the character after 100 pulls.
Let us end this quickly.
But 5% legendary rate. Also, everything you pull in this game is useful. Every single character that you pull in this game is useful because you can feed it all to your other characters. So there is that too. I guess that's an upside as well.
We cannot lose.
It's definitely not your typical gacha system, that's for sure. Marble! Wouldn't happen to have $1,200. Let me check my bank account. No, I don't need to check my bank account. I don't.
Let's look inside.
You have any other questions, No DS? Please let me know. Ooh.
Good job.
5% rate has been generous to you. It has its ups and downs. I've seen both sides of the 5% rate. It's hit by a trap of sinister whispers. What does that do? I have absolutely no idea, Mr. Pickle. It is one of the great mysteries of Wizardry. I think it might be bugged in that it doesn't work properly.
Stay safe.
Yeah, characters can last you a very long time in this game. You can keep the same characters. Like 5 of my characters here I've kept since the start of the game 6 months ago. Only 1 I've pulled since. Characters can last a very long time in this game. The trap decreases your gacha chance to 2%. Truly the most abhorrent of traps. Most evil of traps.
Time to rest.
I thought that might be Capusaur coming out with that. Capusaur's been at the game dev again.
Onward. An enemy there.
Yeah, once you get hit by Sinister Whispers, you just might as well reroll. Better be happy with your characters because you're not getting any more gacha bricked forever. Thieves have the potential highest DPS since they're really fast and can take a lot of turns.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
They have quite a low attack power coefficient though.
Stay safe.
I think a fighter who has Thief as a subclass is probably going to be the highest DPS, highest potential DPS in the game. I might be wrong about that. This 3 traps have traumatized me so much now that I avoid chests. When wailed on, you think, Dorcamus? Maybe if they have fighter subclass, maybe?
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Like if they get given Way of the Warrior and have it leveled up, then yeah, maybe. Like Arboris will have the highest DPS in the game because he has unique attack. If you inherit that to max and give him Way of the Warrior, then he'll probably deal the most damage in the entire game. You have to go pretty hard on that.
What's this?
Yes, Plastic, it gives Disarm Trap and Evasion. It will also give you Surety with daggers, only with daggers. It might give Surety without daggers, but it's such a low and pitiful amount that it won't actually give you any. So it probably has like a very low coefficient. I don't have the exact values, no. I think it was like 7 Disarm Trap, 6 Disarm Trap.
Here we go.
6 Disarm Trap and a bit of Evasion.
Place.
Wait, no, it wasn't Evasion, was it? Fuck. Accuracy. It's Accuracy. 5 Accuracy and 6 Disarm Trap, I think, off of 5. But that will be modified by the coefficients.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Retroverse said that it gave 5 decks gave 2 Surety to daggers. Because daggers have Nimble Strike.
Stay safe.
Plastic. Yeah, Evasion is speed. Sorry, I completely forgot. It's Accuracy and Disarm Trap. I think Evade Trap as well, but I wasn't paying any attention to Evade Trap.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Do as
No
you
problem
will
at all,
with
no,
what's
no
inside.
Deus. If you have any other questions, please do ask. I'm happy to help. More than happy to help.
Good job.
You fail most chests. Oh no, Azura. That's going to be tricky in Garda. Where do you find magic beast damage bonus weapons? You can get them from floors 5 to 7 in Abyss 3.
Oh no! Help me!
That's what Retroverse said, Plastic, yeah. On daggers, 5 decks is going to give you 2 surety on daggers. I don't know why I said on daggers twice. Goizen, bugged in what way? How was he bugged before? I've done Goizen a few times recently. And he didn't seem bugged.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
How was he bugged, Frisk? Apparently, yes, Plastic. But I didn't double check it myself. That's what Retroverse said.
What is this?
Because of Nimble Strike's conversion.
We survived.
Shall we go out again today?
I was stumped when I did it myself, and I was like, wait, I'm not getting any surety from this. Why am I not getting any surety? And then it dawned on me that he was doing it with his Rene. And his Rene obviously uses daggers. And my Rene uses kunais.
Praise be to Agora's
How was Goizen bugged, Frisk? Sorry. Oh, you had a bug where he attacked your Lana until she was at 60 fortitude. After you finished the fight without her losing more fortitude, she went down to 0 fortitude.
I did
Stay safe.
That's not great, Frisk. I was not aware that that was a thing. I haven't heard of that bug before, but I'm not surprised. I don't think so, Dorcamus. Because Retroverse tried it on Rene and said it gave +2. I'm sorry to hear that you suffered from that, Frisk. The game gets weirder by the day with some of the things that people report.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
And you?
I've done it at high levels, Frisk. And I didn't experience that, but it was at high levels, so...
Feel really good.
That was actually kind of cute. Chimera, like, bunny hopping to attack the thing behind it.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Vitality did not seem to give any SP. Neither did Strength. I think Strength is meant to give SP, but I haven't ever seen Strength give any SP. So either it doesn't, or its coefficient is extremely low.
You need not sully your hands with
Sent out Lana, brought Sabia on the team after that, so he can't do that bug anymore. Spammed Masalotu and accuracy down. I mean, as long as you got through it, Frisk, whatever worked, worked. Good work thinking your way around it.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Sometimes you have to outsmart the bugs in this game.
You asked for this!
Yeah, it's just intended mechanics.
Is it not treasure?
It does give SP. I've never seen Vic give SP.
Careful now. Good job.
When I attached my olive to someone, it didn't give any SP. Just gave defense and resistance.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Hey Nagasumi! It's a quick question, of course. What to do after the boss at Abyss 2 Basement Floor 3? Basement Floor 3. Abyss 2 Basement Floor 3. Boss at Abyss 2 Basement Floor 3. Is that the Oarsman? Isn't that Floor 4? I'm trying to think of which boss that is. Which boss is it, Nagasumi?
What is this?
That. Oh, it's the big Sahuagin, the Lizard Man warrior. Lizard Man champion. Yeah, the Lizard Man champion. What to do? Do you not just proceed to the next floor? I'm trying to think of what would be stopping you there. Anyone? Anyone? Any ideas? Can you not just go down to the next floor?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, you fight it, obviously.
Careful now.
But then he's, Nagasumi's saying what to do after the boss. Water's stopping them.
Good job.
I don't remember this at all. I'm really sorry. Water's stopping them. Do you have to... Is that where you have to talk to Melgina? Yeah, you have to do Melgina's request. Yep. So you have to get the mackerel sandwich for Melgina. So you have to talk to her and she gives you a quest to go and get her a mackerel sandwich. You have to go and talk to the guy back in Port Town, right? There's a guy at the front with a speech bubble above his head. What's the secondary stat that speed gave again? Evasion, plastic. Evasion and action speed. Turns out speed bond's pretty good. No worries, Nagasume. Good luck. If you have any more questions, let me know.
Stay safe.
And let us know how you get on. Let me know if you managed to get through it. No problem, Ratby. I am doing alright, thank you. How are you? Values again. It was like 3 evasion and 7 action speed. But it's gonna be based on the coefficient of the class. It should be 5 that's modified by the coefficient of the class that you put it on.
They'll not shake us.
Thanks, Capisaur. I found out that the only light armor, chestplate, and spear give extra evasion to Salvia, and other light armor equipment don't affect it.
Stay safe.
Yeah, it's just the chestplate, right, Frisk? I think it's just the chestplate. Perfect ending for first dungeon. Farming the lizards to upgrade equipment. Nice, Rapvi. Good progress.
What's this? We survived.
I mean, at least it's better than Rene's passive. Where, or ninja passive, where it's like no armor, and it could mean either no armor or light armor. You have no idea either way. At least they were specific in one way. Yeah, we still don't know, Loneliness.
How do we
Might mean cloth, it might mean naked Reno. We will probably never ever know.
Stay safe.
Should I inherit Jarmil into Alice for wind skill? If you're not using Jarmil, you certainly could.
A heavy blow.
Quite useful having a wind skill. easier to check. Is it easier to check? I think it's exactly the same, isn't it?
I sense enemies.
Still something you just have to test over like thousands of Gale procs.
About us. Stay safe.
Not Gale, sorry, Empty Husk. Mixing up my ninja abilities. Man, Ninja MC is going to be absolutely cranked.
I suppose that's passable.
Let's look inside.
True.
This bores me.
As far as I know, Plastic, the stats that Adventurer Bond mates give are the same as base stats, but it's quite hard to tell. Because some base stats need so many points to get anything right now, like Vitality and HP. It's kind of hard to tell if like the HP aspect is working or not. I don't know if that's because it's bugged or because it's intended to be that way, no idea. All adventurers can become bond mates, every single one.
Easy as that.
They all give different stats based on the character that they are.
Be on your guard.
Crit poison chest. Interesting, yeah, very interesting. I find it very interesting when I get when my whole team gets critically poisoned. Super interesting. Well, the gambler fight is so interesting as well.
Good job.
Yeah, I think what Plastic's looking for is exactly what numbers the bondmate stats are giving.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
I think Plastic might be under the assumption that the stats that the bondmates give are different to like regular stats.
There's an enemy.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Bored. And you?
What is Belmo linked on here? Hold on, I'm looking. I'm looking. Are you stuck? No. You go up here, down here, down here, down here. Then there's a door that's locked here. You go into here. Belmo, and you see this one square you haven't uncovered here. See this one right here. You step on here. Trust me.
A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weaklings.
have time?
Take
On that floor, there are lots of pit traps. So if you get... Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. It's okay, it was just Lana. It's fine.
Let us end this quickly.
If you get stuck on those floors, just walk everywhere. Because there are
What do
pit
you
traps
think is inside?
that take you down to the floor below. Yeah, of course Lana tanked that. She's a beast. Not relay attack. Well, I mean, you know, most of the time relay attack is fine. Just when it's not, it's not. Rene's attack is fine until it isn't. Like so many things in life, it's fine until it isn't.
Town. Onward.
Don't mind me, sir. Just coming through.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Bored. And you... Oh no.
Oh no. Finally got beginner abyss done with. Now onto the second playthrough. Oh boy, Vexel, you've just completed the first part of the tutorial. How many hours did it take?
Stay safe.
Beloved cursed doll from Daily. Feels good, man. It always does feel really, really good to get the cursed doll in Daily and for it to not run away. Just such a huge wad of XP. You're leveling anyone at all. Yep, that was just the very first part, Vexel. You barely grazed the game.
An enemy is there.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Shall we have a good time?
Sure, evasion gets a value. Yeah, that's what I wonder as well, Plastic. If it's like at 100 evasion, you get like, sorry, 100 speed, you get like 1 surety evasion or something. I feel like some of those stats must either be bugged or they're just incredibly high thresholds on purpose.
Onward.
Plastic has always been a detective for Apologems. Plastic is the man that, like, if I had to pick one person in this game who's been afflicted by the most bugs, it's probably Plastic. Plastic is basically a bug chaser at this point. Hello, Sorab. Plastic has had some bugs that I've never heard of anyone else even getting. Like, at one point, Plastic couldn't get gems. That's probably the worst one. Can you imagine playing a game, a gacha game, where you can't get currency?
An enemy.
That's what Plastic had to deal with in this game for months. Like, it would register, it would come up saying, like, you gained 50 gems or whatever from a quest. And he just wouldn't get them.
Stay safe.
Truly the darkest timeline. How you doing, Sorab?
There's an enemy.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look
Stay
so
safe.
grim? Oh no. Help me.
Which Wandering Adventure Lanavel bug? Frisk?
Are you alright?
Oh god.
Indeed.
Oh, thank god. It worked. Was there a bug with Wandering Princess Lanavel specifically? Other than Wandering Princess Lanavel being completely bugged, like, as in, it didn't give the stats that it should have. But that was for everyone. That was just they hadn't put it into the game properly.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm only really aware of one Wandering Lanavel bug, and that was not really a bug, it was just the fact that they hadn't implemented it properly. Which arguably is worse than a bug. That was one of the major Apologems we got.
What do you think this is?
Wandering Lanavel just didn't work right.
Time to rest.
She basically was exactly the same as Lanavel. We thought she was a skin. Like a month or more, we just thought that she was a skin. And then they were like, no, actually, she should have completely different stats.
Let us depart.
We're just like, oh, okay.
An enemy is there. There!
Thanks, Streacom.
Please, leave this
I
to
was
me.
feeling
You
rather
need not
bored.
sully your hands with such traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
When they gave us back the bones,
Our traits.
but they accidentally gave the guaranteed bones that buy for 100 points. That's not. That wasn't a bug. That's what they intended to do for us.
Think is in it?
They gave them back to us because they fucked up Lanavel so much, and so they gave back all of every copy of Lanavel you had. They refunded a copy of Lanavel's bones. Unless you're talking about something else.
An enemy is there. Please, leave this to me.
It's because people had like inherited Wandering Lanavel, thinking she was just another copy of Lanavel. They had to like take away everyone's Lanavel discipline and inheritance, and they just refunded the bones to them, so you could reapply them how you wanted. That's how we have that screenshot of the guy who did a 10 pull and got 10 Wandering Lanavels, because he had just had 10 Wandering Lanavel bones that were refunded by that.
What's this?
But no bug. No bug on that bit.
We survived.
Let us sneak in.
It is pretty cute.
An enemy.
I don't really totally understand it myself, but it is very cute.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Anyway, you are a Kidi. You're a verified Kidi.
Stay safe. You look like you're at death's door.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Chill your beans. Is there a way to flee the daily XP if you pick the wrong one? Not to my knowledge, Famewolf.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Sadly. Are you all spellbound? No, we're good.
Something the matter? Power of healing.
Just filthy. No better.
Agora. Oh, blessing of Agora.
Enemies about.
Oh yeah, you can die. Good point, good point.
They'll not
If you can
escape.
die, if you are able to die, you can die.
This quickly.
Nagasumi, thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. If I can do anything else, please let me know. Yeah, I didn't. I figured you would probably not be able to die to them. Dogs that had a face that looks like hers, and the community made Doro because of that. I see.
What's this?
Yeah, thanks, Frisk. That's some background lore I never would have known. Nikkei, huh? One of the characters story, Dorothy had dogs that had a face that looked like hers. Was it intentional that it has a face that looks like hers? Or did it just randomly have a face that looked like hers?
An enemy there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
That is a factoid I'm going to take to my grave. Yeah, that suddenly makes all of those other memes make a lot more sense.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
The things we learn here. What else can you teach us? Brisk Sensei. Oh, really? These are some deep meme cuts.
Must you look so grim?
Take
Yes! Oh no!
No hindrance.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
It's so strange.
What's this?
At least that explains it. If nothing else, it explains where the Doro part comes from. Damn.
Easy
We're
as
all
that.
learning so much. Incredible. Anyone got any other useful factoids?
Shall we go out again today?
Gacha related or otherwise?
Treasure.
Careless. Stay safe.
Chibi interpretation of the character Dorothy from South Korean mobile video game Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Olympic hair and popularized the original has appeared in numerous memes in the fandom.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Wait, where am I? Am I standing in a place I can be? Yes. Excellent. That character would come to be known as Dororong. The multiple... The Chibi Stellar
I was
Unibel.
feeling rather bored.
Okay.
And you?
It's cute. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you guys. Thank you for enlightening me on Doro. Appreciate that.
Stay safe.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no!
Give up, just gonna kill the boss from the second abyss. Nice. Fine, Pentage, fine.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
What's happening? I don't want to know this.
An enemy is there.
Have that knowledge forced into your skull. There's no avoiding it.
We have the initiative.
We are all victims of this knowledge. Some of the same MP pool doing Zone 1 didn't even rest. The dream. Your characters must be very dirty, loneliness.
One must kill before being killed.
No better than a beast.
I do not enjoy filth.
Garov hammer, it sucks balls. Yeah, it's not great.
Survived.
It's not great.
Onward.
An enemy.
There.
One day maybe they'll make hammers great again. I mean, just great once, to be honest. They've never really been great, ever. Garov will well and truly shine.
You're pretty good. Expected me to swear.
I think Garov Eruption Strike is the only thing in the game that references a weapon type, like blunt type. Garov skill would be good if hammers were good. Yes, like it would definitely be good, at least like usable. But without hammers being good, like Eruption Strike is very shit.
I sense enemies.
I don't know what they could do to make hammers useful.
This bores
Making a hammer that was like long range would be helpful. Medium range.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
I'd be all over a hammer that was long range. Medium range. Throwing hammer. That'd be cool.
What is this?
A Lucerne hammer. Yeah, now we're talking, Kurt. Now we're talking.
Easy as that.
High defense and damage done and high damage.
Onward.
Yes!
It's there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Anything else you'd like to add to that, Radius, perhaps? You know, that doesn't sound like they're quite good enough. Maybe you'd like to make them a little better?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Second attack, yeah, That wouldn't increase the damage too much, so you're probably fine.
Your traits don't match. The types do not match.
Row damage, sure. So just to recap here, high damage, 2 attacks, row damage, attack and damage and defense down debuffs on every hit.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
I'm glad we got that good friends in chat game design on the go again.
Oh my.
Hammer specific skill. Catcher only. Just need to add a character named Thor that deals 2 times damage with hammers.
What's this?
I think Mjolnir is actually
You
in
survived.
Wizardry. I think Mjolnir is a hammer in Wizardry, in like the old Wizardry games. So we're pretty much halfway there to Thor.
Onward.
Oh no, Pensage. What's happened?
And there. They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored.
Ephemera, yeah, I'm feeling quite a lot better today, actually, thank you. I also slept better, which probably helped. Make hammers use 20 gems of orb with each attack.
I'll crush them at once.
We Jimbo now.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Entire team is almost dead and each revive costs around... Oh, yeah. Killing the singer on the second floor to solve the problem. Oh, no. That is going to be tricky, Pensage. Do you have the gold to cover it? Thank you, Ephemera. That's kind of you to say. Yeah, I've been struggling with I think I might have food poisoned myself or something.
That's better.
My name is Edwin meme. I don't think I'm familiar with that meme.
Agora, I am covered in blessing of Agora.
Buy the pass and use the free revive for 6 days. It's kind of cursed advice. Oop. Okay. New Baldur's Gate 3 run. Yeah, they just added a new major patch for it, right? The last final patch. BG3. Cinema. Oh, dear God. Okay.
Easy as that.
The final last patch. The ultimate final last patch.
Be on your guard.
Larian almost as good a company as Dreecom. Damn. High praise.
Please leave this town. You need not sully your hands with the types
I'm sure they would be flattered to be told that. No doubt. In fact, someone should just write a letter to them right now in Japanese. Let them know.
what could be inside.
BG3 would be your favourite game if it weren't for the hungry me. Dear God, Radias. Sometimes I like to forget that Hungry Meme exists. And by sometimes I mean always. I always like to forget that Hungry Meme exists. I also like to forget that the Wizardry what is it? Wizardry blockchain edition exists. It's gonna be horrifically cursed. Hey, thank you. Does this change in any way?
On the road, there is a car, and it is going to...
Nope. No, thank you. I'm okay. That hurt my ears a little bit. Just the tiny bit that I listened to.
Your traits don't match.
But I appreciate you sharing your source material for it. What to do before dismissing a unit for bondmate? You need to attach 2 level 5 bondmates to it, Belmo. Just saw there is a chest right up there. I don't really want to go through that door though. Okay, we were good. We won the roulette.
Treasure.
Let's look inside.
Have I tried other JRPGs like Romancing Saga? Yeah, I've played a bunch of RPGs. I actually played Romancing Saga 2 very recently.
Good job.
The remake, Revenge of the Seven, and it was really, 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 really good. Liked it a lot. 2 level 5, yeah, 2 level 5 bombmates. Belmo. You'll get them back afterwards, so don't worry about it. It's really good. I was super surprised by it. I feel like that RPG is like very, very underrated. I enjoyed it a lot from start to finish. And I'm not really into Romancing Saga games very much. I haven't ever really enjoyed any of the other Romancing Sagas. That one is just a very different game. Received Harken's Blessing in Abyss 1. When I go to Abyss 2, it's not activated. That's because you're in Abyss 2, Terani.
Shall we go out again
The
today?
Harken's Blessings are only applicable to the Abyss that you got them in.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
I've just enough to cover the fees. Nice, Pensage. Yeah, be very careful with the arena. Arena's rough.
It missed.
God, that's awful. I'm sorry you had to spend like 50k on rezzing. Sucks. Yeah, sorry, Terani.
Inside. Careful now. Good job.
Is this the... Oh, dear God, this is the blockchain. Oh, my dear God. Okay. Okay, ready yourselves. Holy moly. This is the blockchain wizardry game that Dreecom are currently working on. A concept movie. Oh my God. Yes, this is the blockchain game. Jesus Christ. Moving on. Oh my dear God.
An enemy.
That's fucking depressing. Yeah, that was the most depressing thing I will probably watch today.
This cannot stand.
Thank you for linking. Appreciate that.
In a place such as this.
Fuck. There are different teams, right? But I... Certainly not the shining star of Dreecom. Although, to be honest, it still looked better than Hungry Meme did. Hungry Meme might be the worst game I've ever seen. No, I don't want to look at Hungry Meme again. I don't want to look at fucking Hungry Meme again. Twice was enough. Twice was 2 times too many. Maybe 3 times too many. Yeah, Dreecom's a big company. We don't know that for sure any bit. Let's keep in mind that, you know, bugs aside, Wizardry Daphne is a really good game.
What is this?
Big dub.
A job well done.
Dreecom as a company is not currently winning, though.
Onward.
Currently in some semi-serious financial straits.
And there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Take this!
I can withstand this type.
A heavy blow!
Will I remember to stop these back? Watch this space. Is a semi-meme that there's more chance of Dreecom EOSing than Daphne.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Somehow you got a 4-star Sacred Wood bow. Congrats.
How do we maneuver?
Sacred Wood is
Stay safe.
steel tier. Yeah, it's steel. Blockchain is ridiculous. Basically multi-level marketing. It's like pyramid scheme. You get in early. You get the expensive things. And then you set the price for them and hope other people pay it. And then they set the price for other people, hoping that they will pay it. And the price gets lower and lower and lower and lower and lower generally.
There.
I'll crush them at once.
Rate magic defense. I would rate magic defense in on every item as probably the worst item, the worst stat an item can roll. I would say that for backline, magic defense is better than defense, but you don't really want either for your backline. No worries, fame. Expulsion dagger, blue 3-star. Damn, that's hot stuff. It's cool to have a trade system like the good old days. The future of trading in video games. I mean, that's better than any dagger that I've got. So it sounds like you might be good. Like, you can't get better than 3-star expulsion. I think that's the best you can get. Blue 3 stars, right? I don't think you can get 4-star purple on expulsion gear.
We have the initiative.
Oh, you can get 4-star. Must be very, very rare.
Well played. Suits me.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so grim? Oh no.
Dear God. Blockchain game.
It's just nothing. Stay safe.
Going to only get limited legendary next patch. I don't think we're going to get another... Well, the next legendary, the next new legendary adventure is not until May. So probably not this week or next week. Maybe the week after. That's the 1st of May.
Enemy.
That would be the earliest that we would be getting a new adventurer.
Blessing of Agora. There.
Sounds like you're good, Loneliness.
I'll crush them at once.
Shall we have time?
Yeah.
Oh no. Help me.
4 hours net you 120 junk. Damn. Congrats. like.
What is it?
New general adventurer.
We survived.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we'll get a general samurai to go with the legendary one.
Be on your guard.
They showed that they're willing to do it with Rene, Ninja. So hopefully they continue that.
Cannot lose as long as
It's a very nice gesture to the to the player base to release a general adventurer, especially one that's actually competitive as well.
Our traits do not match.
Types don't match.
It's there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Stay safe.
So close to killing the doll. 2,000 HP left. You're level 50. Damn. You can do it, look. You got this. You can do it. Hello, Lena. How are you today?
We cannot lose as long as
Migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Stay safe.
Migraines are no joke. Edie gets some terrible migraines. Still playing even with the migraine. I hope it doesn't make you feel any worse. Hello, Malamarks. Astral Break is a very good move to inherit to basically anyone, yeah. Especially anyone who doesn't have full power strike. Any thief, any knight is probably going to massively benefit from Astral Break. Buchanan, Yaramas as well.
A job well done.
The only one could drop Shinobi junk. Just much rarer. Really? I've never seen that before. I know that Cyclops sentries can on lower levels.
Here we go. I know this place.
That seems not true. But
Enemies are near. I'll pound him with my
I was
flames.
feeling rather bored.
Yeah, your traits don't match. The types do not match.
hello, Ryu.
Oh no!
Mimics. Have you been struggling with Albano's mimic, friend?
There.
I take it you've been defending against them, Ryu.
About us. Stay safe.
You've been utilizing the defense maneuver. Kick any one shot in the back. Yep, that'll happen.
Enemy is there.
Yeah, they're mean. Don't be afraid to back off and come back to it a little while later, Ryu. There's no need to do it straight away. Unless you want to, of course. No worries, Malamark, it's my pleasure. Any more questions, you let me know. Finally sleep and get your levels up. Could be a good idea.
Onward.
I don't think we've got a single Shinobi junk in this set
A
yet.
job well done.
Although I haven't been paying super attention.
Here we go. I know this place.
The only thing I was surprised about Radius is that it isn't a Skyrim remaster. Company has literally made one game for the last like 15 years.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
How'd I miss?
Take this!
I remember the good old days.
With no hindrance.
I am grinding kunais. We only have 51 more to go. We're almost there.
I sense enemies. There!
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Bored. And you?
How about you, Lena? What are you up to? Main character ninja. Nah, I'm just trying to get my... Oh, shit. I've just realised my Rene is in the front row. Just trying to get my Rene some better throwing daggers. Some better kunais. Good thing it was only Gerard who got charmed. Idiot Gerard. Rene has been on blue kunais for a very, very, very long time now. Since she came out, basically. I'm finally biting the bullet to get some better daggers.
Let us sneak in.
It is quite a bullet to bite, though. March of the Undead spam. Are you a March of the Undead fanatic, Lena? I know some people who have ground March of the Undead, level capped at 20, all the way to level 60. Some people just can't get enough Undead marching. That's actually your plan. Oh my word. Good luck to you. That's a lot of wheels, a lot of undead. All the way to 60, damn.
Careful now.
Oh dear. Oh, Marble G, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Marble G. I completely missed your question. Thank you for answering, Capisora. Appreciate that. One-handed swords have a damage penalty if you put them in the back. Yeah, there are 3 types of weaponry in this game. There are short-range weapons, which are swords, axes, and maces. Then there are medium-range weapons, which are currently just spears. And there are long-range weapons, which are kunais and bows. And short-range weapons can only hit 1 row away. Medium-range weapons can attack over 1 row. And long-range weapons can attack at any distance. Ryu, that is so unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much. You really, 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 really didn't need to do that. That's so unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Just thank you so much. It makes a huge amount of difference. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Enemies about.
Crikey. I wasn't really expecting that. Thank you.
Enemies such as this.
Teacher fees. It's so nice of you, really, really, it really is. That helps my numbers a whole lot. Thank you. I'm so bad at subs. Like when people sub, I always just like practically on the verge of fucking tears. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 10 or whatever. I'm just like, oh. The idea that people would give a sub to me just is actually kind of overwhelming. Thank you.
Careful now. Good job.
Adventuring is so fun. It really is. Yep, spears are the only medium range weapon. So spears attack over 1 row. So if you're in the back row with a spear, you'll be able to hit the enemy front line without penalty. If you're in the front row with a spear, you'll be able to hit over the enemy front line without penalty to the second row of their rows. Whereas long range weapons just go all the way. Yeah, kunais are just a weapon drop, Ryu. So kunais are from a junk called Shinobi Junk and Bay Shinobi Junk. They only come from very specific places in Garda Fortress. And they are very, very rare drops. They're actually in addition to the junk drops that you usually get. And they are also quite a rare drop out of the junk as well. In Tokyo, that's super kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So nice of you. Thank you guys. Really means a lot. Thank you.
Must you look so
Stay safe.
When the dragon event popped, I was too low level, managed to get 1 dragon slayer. That's still really good, Lena. That's more than some. I'm fixing this low level problem. You are not going to have any issues, Lena.
An enemy is there. There.
You are not going to have any issues.
Please leave this to me. You need not
Thank you,
sully
guys.
your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Level 10 to 12.
There's an enemy.
It seemed like people could clear the collab event at like level 10. Apart from the dragon, obviously. They could just like go in there and farm it. I was trying to encourage anyone who had the time and patience to go and get their dragon slayers while they could. Until the collab event timed out. Yeah, there's a maintenance tonight in about, what, 12 hours? Just under 12 hours? I think it's at 5 AM UTC +1. So that'll be about midnight for East Coast. 9 PM for West Coast. More free gems. Will be... Oh, Jesus. I was nowhere near as fast as I thought I was. Whoops.
What do you
Very
think
close.
this is?
More free gems. We'll be lucky to get 200, I would imagine.
A
But
job
200
well
we'll
done.
take. We'll take anything. Anything that's free. Maintenance will create waves where poison attack becomes the most broken thing ever. That would be wild if poison attack
We go
suddenly
out
pops
again
off
today?
the poison attack meta. Or the wild strike meta. I'm a little bit tempted to... I'm waiting for this patch to see whether I pick up a wild strike book.
An enemy is
Did you know there's a wild strike book on the event for 100 points on the fighter event?
there.
Maybe wild strike will be the most broken thing ever, and that wild strike book stonks will just go right up.
Stay safe.
Wild strike, instead of decreasing action speed, will increase action speed. Imagine that. Wild strike would be 2 hits and bring a 2-hander. That would be cool. That would actually be really cool. If wild strike added hits. Or not added hits, but was like a fixed number of hits. So if you're using a 2-hander, it would like pop off. Just love to see something that supports 2-handers a bit more. Anything really at this point.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Pushing any weapon type that isn't one-handed sword, pretty much. I'd love to see anything like that. At least mace. One-handed mace has 2 molt. Wild strike ramping up the follow-up attack skill would be massive. Yeah, true. The fact that no skills work off of follow-up attack really hurts 2-handed weapons as well. Like if wild strike could trigger follow-up attack, that would be great. I don't know what they could do to poison attack. Make poison attack deal just more damage off the poison. Make the poison actually worthwhile.
Onward.
Poison attack is so much worse than Blood Edge. Like level 7 poison attack is so much worse than Blood Edge. It's actually unreal. Yeah, if poison did percentage damage a turn, it would be crazy. I think that's probably a bit too much. But if poison, say, scaled off of attack power, then that would be good.
Be on your guard.
I don't know if that's possible. Or if poison had some other effect, like if poison was debilitating in another way. other than just dealing the tiniest bit of damage.
We cannot.
Oh yeah,
lose this
Buchanan has Wild Strike, doesn't she? So like a buff to a Wild Strike.
Yeah.
A buff to Wild Strike would be a buff to Buchanan if it's actually good.
You can't move. You look better.
Making Wild Strike into a real move would be a pretty big buff for Buchanan. Because right now Wild Strike's not really a button. It's gonna be number changes. Yeah, maybe any bit. It's fun to theorize though, isn't it? Your one Buchanan becoming usable.
What do you think is inside?
I think Buchanan's already quite usable, isn't she?
Careful now.
Ah, any bit knows people who work at DreamCon,
Good
of
job.
course, of course. A new banner. I don't think there'll be a new banner tomorrow.
Enemy is there.
I'd be very surprised if there was a new banner tomorrow. I think we'll probably get one next week. It'll probably be a Benius.
With what's inside.
And then the earliest we're going to get a new legendary
Good
is
job.
the week after next. That's the 1st of May because they said the legendary was coming in May. It's either going to be the 1st of May or it's going to be the week after. Probably.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The 1st of May would give Arboris a week left on his banner, and the 8th of May would be just after Arboris ends. Or just as Arboris ends.
What is this?
Yeah, a Benius rerun. Probably. Maybe.
Easy as that.
Tomorrow. Well, apparently Anybit does know people that work at DreamCon, so I would listen to him.
Let us depart.
If a Benius does come tomorrow, Anybit, I'm going to actually believe that you work at DreamCon. Or that your family works at DreamCon. And a new event. Holy moly.
Praise be to Agora's
Well, Anybit's got the insider info. Benius is a good unit, yeah. She's like a 7 out of 10 unit, you know, like 6.5 out of 10 unit. She's got a good discipline, she's got a good ability, she's got a good passive. And she looks really cool.
Stay safe.
And she's a fighter. Definitely be an event. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you can take it. It's been, what, a week now since we had the collab event, so it wouldn't be out of the question. So that's the focus for a ninja, Gumba. If it's a front row ninja, you're going to need evasion, attack, surety, action speed, usual stuff. If it's a back row ninja, you can forego the evasion and just stack offensive stats instead. Tomorrow having 3 banners up. The game does not have any ways to farm currency to pull. Seems like a bad system. I don't think we're going to get a banner tomorrow. I think I'd be very surprised if we got a new banner tomorrow. We know that the new legendary adventure is coming in May, and it's not May, so we know that kind of almost for sure. As sure as we can be in this game. And generally, the reruns have been running with 1 week left on the banners. So Gerard is up for another week before he has 1 week left. Which means that a Benius is probably next week. If it's going to be a Benius.
A job well done.
Frontline, then you're going to want to evasion and attack are probably your priorities, Gumba. Surety's good as well. Action speed's good as well. Those are the kind of key stats.
Let us sneak in.
Accuracy's fine as well. Nothing wrong with accuracy. It's probably not exactly what you're chasing. New event should be when the blue guy banner ends and rerun when Gerard. From what we've been seeing, they've been running a banner with 1 week left on the rerun banners. So yeah, probably next week on Gerard, on Abenius. And I think, I don't know about the like new legendaries. I don't know if anyone can remember. I think they wait until the legendaries finished running, don't they? Before they release another banner for the like new legendaries.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't quite remember. I'll be pulling on Abenius if she does come out. I'll save it for the new character in May. Yeah, it's a tough one. Abenius is like a solid character. She's an overall just good character. One thing that works against Abenius is she is light type. So like in Abyss 3, she suffers a little bit because of that. It's not like Deborah and Adam where she gets obliterated, but she will be taking more damage off of quite a few, like all of the Zelos things that you're seeing right now on screen. But that probably won't carry over to Abyss 4 when we get there.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
He's also good, for what that matters.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Stay safe.
And a madman, he's farming March of the Undead at level 20 ungraded. I believe that Lena is doing that right now, Waking Clouds. I know loads of people who have done March of the Undead until level 60. There's like probably about 5 people now who've done that. People love March of the Undead for some reason.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Need to start putting new adventurers in the general pool. I don't know whether they will or not, Simura, at this point. It's gone so long. I don't know if they plan to. Maybe after Gerard finishes running, they'll put Gerard in the pool. That might be the way that they're doing it. We'll just have to wait and see, really. We are at their mercy, as always. Next character might be a mage. It looks like a witch on a broom.
A job well done.
Yeah, it could be a priest. It could be anything, to be honest. Like, everyone swore down that Abenius was going to be... Sorry, not Abenius. Aborius was going to be a fighter or a knight. Because it looked like he was wearing plate in the silhouette. But he wasn't. And he wasn't. Mr. Gerard banner. Well, luckily for you, King Boo, Gerard banner is on right now. Don't miss out.
We cannot lose.
Only more attack is a plus 20 covert than a Phantom Shadow Kunai plus 5. I don't know because I don't have a 20 covert. A level 10 covert is 20 more attack than a plus 5. Than a plus 10 Phantom Kunai.
No hindrance.
So maybe like 40 something? 45? Oh, then a plus 5. Maybe like 60? 55?
An enemy is there.
Something like that. Is it Monday yet? I want garbage. Garbage is not coming on Monday. Probably. 99.9% garbage is not coming on Monday. But I can't rule it out. You can never rule anything out in this game.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Pure new banner of fighter, knight, thief, and priest. We haven't had a mage. That is true. Yes, that is true. We did have 2 mages base though. But yeah, it would make sense that we would have a mage released next.
Easy as that.
But assuming things is very dangerous in this game. As we talk about a lot. Specific inherit skills, follow-up attack. Follow-up attack is very, 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 very good on ninjas.
There. An enemy is there.
More hits means more chances to assassinate. And any other status effects that you've got. Renate? Glad he did it in that order. Could have been much worse. Just died to a sentry. Now I gotta wait before you can play again. Oh, I'm sorry, Fundonator.
We have a good time.
That happened to me an awful lot as I was running through Abyss 3. Abyss 3 is very, very, very unforgiving.
An enemy is there. There.
I wonder what the mechanics in Abyss 4 will be like. I wonder if we'll still get sentries in there. Or watchers. We'll still get watchers in there. I wonder if they'll like keep that mechanic and keep it going. Or whether they'll have something completely separate in there. Maybe they'll give us nightmares from Mary Skelter. That's actually a pretty sweet mechanic. Was Nightmare. So in Mary Skelter Nightmares, or Mary Skelter the series, after you kill a certain number of enemies on a map, a nightmare will spawn, which is just this absolute terror boss. And it just chases you around the level until you exit the level.
Be on your guard.
Like it shortens your map as well. It makes your map really dark and shortens your view distance. It's like meant to be a horror element. And if you get caught by it, you can't escape from it.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Must you look so grim?
I very much doubt they'll use Mary Skelter Nightmares stuff in this game though. Watch is harder than the Greater Warp one. Certainly on low corruption, on max corruption. The Cyclops Sentry's harder than the Greater Warp one probably. Got to the wall, but got killed instantly by those two Watcher guys on the wall. The wall. Oh, they're not even Watchers, Undernader. They are just. They're just like they're like corrosion sentries, aren't they? Those things are fucking horrible. Yeah, they are genuinely scarier than the bosses. They are tougher than the bosses. Especially if you have a squishy backline. Yeah, they just laser you and kill your backline. Yep. Those things make Adam like completely unplayable. And Yekaterina as mage. Because they just can't live. Just die instantly to the beams.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Really rough.
It missed.
They were quite a shock. Gerard! That's fine. Don't mind Gerard.
It must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I've known a lot more people to be stuck on those Watchers than on the warped one.
Onward.
I was probably too slow here. Should probably chill. Yeah.
What is it?
A job well done.
I'm still pretty sure we haven't found any Shinobi trash in this set. I could have just missed some.
I know this place.
Yeah, they are speedy as hell as well.
An enemy.
They're terrifying
What do you
enemies.
think is inside?
Hopefully we won't see any more of those in Abyss 4. I bet we'll see them in Old Castle Ruins though. I bet we'll see a bunch of those things in Old Castle Ruins. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god, like Old Castle Ruins is going to be full of like cyclopses and shit, isn't it?
Rather bored.
Didn't even think about that. Is there a block opening on the Greater Demon in the first Abyss? Like a defend thing? If it single attacks you, I think most of its attacks are AoE though, King Boo. So I think trying to get an opening off of it is going to be quite difficult.
I'll crush them.
Old Castle Ruin's going to have Dole with 2 vampires.
Must you look so grim?
That would be something. That would be something, Fame. Yeah, we could easily get Doles in there. Jesus. That's going to be an absolute nightmare. There are so many more scary mob types now.
I'll pound him with my...
A Dole that just vampire bats you every turn as well. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. Berry Rabbit, God. God, why?
Infiltrating.
What is this?
No, God, why?
Easy as that.
Here we go. I know this place.
And there! They'll not escape.
The Easter Bunny might be a fairy. It's possible. Anyone got any of the deep Easter Bunny lore?
A tricky one.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Purple bunnies. Purple bunnies. Dev. What could you possibly mean by that, Dev?
I left fear behind. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Only rabbits, 5 times HP, double accuracy. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds super fun. 2 parts, you say? Right? Please continue.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us. Take this!
Found it in a place with 2 words. Right?
Just nothing.
And the last word would be a season, perhaps, or a multiple of said season.
Onward.
Ooh! That was too slow.
A
That's on me.
dangerous
That's on me.
adversary.
Rather bored.
Do not let down your guard.
Help me!
That is on me.
Down you go!
Tis the power of darkness.
I didn't really mean to run into this. I was not concentrating enough. This is a very nasty encounter.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
You still don't know what's happening.
Help me.
This is a big scary boy. I mean, look at him, Dev. He looks like the kind of guy who'd fuck you up, and you'd be right.
I'll give you a place to die.
I can withstand this type. You asked for this. That hurt. Agora, I beg thee, lend me thy protection. Can you see through my
I think
technique?
that's okay.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
I think that's going to push him over. We won't know until after Renate if we can push him.
Behold the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
No.
Come at me.
Reckon I can take it.
Okay, we're fine now.
We must display thine. Behold. Have at you.
Be gone.
Come at me.
Oh, what? She actually got a confusion proc off. What a beast. What an absolute stone cold beast.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Most of my characters are around level 5 at the moment. Guess I'll level up and try again. Oh, level 50. Sorry, I've got Crisp covering some of my thing. My bad. Yeah, if you're level 50 still, then that's probably making you take a lot more damage. Like, be a lot more squishy than you actually are. Than you actually would be, Fundinator. Why don't they just make the change cost 1k gem, weekly handbook suck ass? I don't know, Velmo. I have no idea. They want it to be obscure. That is the answer. They just want it to be obscure. They want the class change things to be rare and lusted after, you know?
Onward.
They want it to feel like this big thing when you finally get it. That's what they want from like everything in this game. It's their whole design philosophy. But it's not my favourite thing about the game. Let's put it that way.
They'll not escape.
Easter Bunny mythology comes from the story of Astara, which is a Germanic goddess. Bunny Whisperer. Wow. The whole aspect of death rebirth that happens during the spring-winter equinox. Well, I did not know that. Thank you for sharing, King Boo. This is like the whole thing with Alice in Wonderland and following the right rabbit. Maybe.
Let us end this quickly.
Anyone got Lewis Carroll on speed dial?
Pierces all.
And never sleep on strength, Alice. One day, Plastic, I'll front row Alice. We'll get like Gerolf, Rene, Alice frontline.
Hellfire!
Finally, we'll make use of Gerolf's Vit IV and Alice's Strength IV. They'll just be pounding. Absolutely pounding.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
The Easter Bunny is actually a bunny girl.
You look so grim.
Stay safe.
It's anyone's guess.
Oh my.
Talking about classbooks or Argonians? Because I used the word lust. Very clever, Talkimus, very clever. Teroni apparently doesn't mind getting pounded by Alice.
I'll crush them.
I mean, I don't really know what else to say about to that. Really, it kind of speaks for itself.
Let us end this quickly.
Just wash your hands after, okay? Well, Fundonator, they are literally doing that, apparently. So, devs listened, you know? It was one of the changes that they listed in their update thing. Strength IV, Alice will get you, Taroni. It's weird, one girl was chosen, taken to the woods, heralded as the next in line to be used in a sex ritual to start the rebirth process. That, I've noticed you like to watch some interesting pieces of media, King Boo. I'm wondering if this is a running theme for you. Once his chance, twice his coincidence. Will we see a third time forming a pattern?
An enemy is there.
Watching me right now.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Third time. Mate, that is not the third time, Dorcamus. That is like the 25th time just this week you've mentioned tags. No, we have no idea, Fundonator. It's just slated. What's wrong, Chili? I don't think it's listed in here, is it? Oh, there, yeah. So, April. As mentioned in our earlier notice regarding skill adjustments, we plan to introduce a potential skill inheritance system. This makes no fucking sense. In addition, we'll be adding class change requests. Items that allow adventurers to switch back to previously experienced jobs. So that's this month, apparently. If you trust the words of evil Drecom. Got Viviana, Priest Handbook, but wrong account. Oh no, Velmo.
Sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
April 17th. No, it didn't say. It didn't say a date. It said April.
No, the darkest pit awaits your fall. That battle could have been won wisely.
Equinox on. Ah, it's Danish. Now I understand, King Boo. Now it all makes sense.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
You should have led with that.
They'll not escape.
I'd trust devs who put those monsters on the wall and block the door to the Harkin.
Let us end this quickly.
Fundonator, I have two words for you, my friend. Skill issue. Well, I didn't realise someone gifted a sub. Yeah, Ryu gifted some subs earlier. Very, very kind of him. You can thank Ryu7. Enjoy your cube emotes, Stag. Ah!
You let your guard down.
Shall we have a good time?
Fuck my dick.
Look
I'll
where.
make you feel really good.
Look where. Since it's time.
For fuck's sake. It's a Cyclops. He's a big spooky boy. He's got a pretty long schlong.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
Excuse me. This is your fault, Chili.
No one has survived.
Thank you.
Those bodies were part of the stream.
I can do it. Come at me!
The vampire can sometimes do more damage than the Cyclops can.
All flames! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Excellent. Love to see that.
I'll give you a place to die!
That big Truos of fire, yeah. Fuck! That was through defense! Gerard!
Right.
Fucking
I will
Gerard.
struggle
You
as
look
many
better.
times as I must.
He was chipped, in fairness.
All flames! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
Whoops.
Look, we're feeling a bit drowsy.
Imagine. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. This could be very bad.
I'll give you a place to die.
Better.
You'd
Why?
better heal.
Take
before
0
you
damage.
die.
Easy 0 damage. We want to push this if we can. I don't know if we can make it though.
Agora.
Oh yeah, we got it. Cool.
Be gone.
Have fun.
My spells are full.
Fun. I cannot cast spells.
You're off. Could you fucking hit, please? Thank you.
It's just nothing.
Seems good.
Hiya!
This vampire's been one hit for like 3 turns.
I will not yet falter. Leave this to me. Have at you.
Yep.
Never mind. It hasn't.
Out of my way. I'll do it.
Held by near prey.
Stupid Cyclopses. The Mad Proving Grounds. Ah, yeah. Mad Proving Grounds remake is actually pretty good. If you want a single player experience, which is kind of like this game, the closest thing is probably the Mad Proving Grounds remake that Dorcamus linked.
Turn back.
If I missed any questions, by the way, please let me know.
Here we go.
I need to stop running into the Cyclops. That would help. Yes, it does. For a scan, Core 2 is amazing. Core 2 is fantastic.
An enemy is there. There.
I don't know if it reduces the damage from the cannons. I feel like the cannon damage might be physical, but it reduces damage from the tidal wave and any kind of magic that's been cast.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't think the bombardment is fire damage. I think it's physical. Nah, she's completely immune to all CC as far as we're aware. I don't think anyone's ever landed a proper CC on Melgina or
Do as
Octo.
you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Anyone here ever landed CC onto Melgina?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay
I think Radias might have been joking about having sexual relations with Malgina there. I'm not 100% sure though. What I do know for sure is that Malgina's got more wood than anyone here.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
People changed it on other channels and got me stuck like me, got me stuck like JJ on floor 7.
Good job.
The floor 7 thing was just an anomaly, okay? I don't know exactly how I got stuck in a loop of going to floor 7. Just too much bomb mate farming. Too much muscle memory on the bomb mate farming.
What's this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. An enemy is there.
It's there.
This bores me.
Javer.
Stay safe.
Four battle before. Battle before Malgina is the worst. What? Goizen? Goizen's a spooky boy. One day maybe I'll go back and try and do Goizen on the hard mode thing. Where you don't disable his things.
There.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside?
Rene rerun tomorrow. Damn. You heard it here first, everyone.
Careful now.
Rene rerun tomorrow.
Good job.
Yes, Ryu, but if it isn't, then Velmo is to blame, okay?
This bores me.
Because Velmo has sworn blindly that Rene is tomorrow.
Our traits do not match.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Trust me, bro, I am a doctor. Are you actually a doctor, Velmo? In anything other than thugonomics? Rene tomorrow to eat gems for the Monday garbage release. Oh boy. It's like I'm in a one big Wizardry Daphne Reddit thread.
Shall we go out again today? There, something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Why are we timing out Frisk for 5 minutes?
now.
What's Frisk done?
Good job.
Frisk has been nothing but helpful.
We have the initiative.
Oh my.
Praise be to
Must you
Agora's
look-
blessing.
Oh no. Help me. Oh no. Take this.
An enemy is there.
Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Stop running out of my way! Get wrecked.
You've got some weaklings to kill.
Fixing people in Photoshop. Ah! Close enough, Velmo. Close enough.
The types do not match.
Enemies are near.
Not tomfoolery. Anything but that.
I'll pound him with my blade.
I just tabbed back into my stream browser to see the Wizardry blockchain game. Regrets.
What is inside?
I'm going.
It truly is a dice of cringe. This is F-Zero, yeah. No, wait, this isn't F-Zero. This is Tales of Symphonia.
Easy as that.
I can see how you would think it was F-Zero, though. It sounded a little bit like F-Zero to me. I did too, Ryu. I did too. I got baited by you. I was like, yes. Wait, no. Who designed Garda 7? Am I supposed to fight it after all the encounters? Get stronger, Cursed Soul.
An enemy is there.
The reason why it's like that is because,
An enemy.
like, they thought that, you know, most people coming into Garda would be people who've been playing for ages, who've been farming for a while.
Stay safe.
You're not really intended to go straight from Abyss 2 to Abyss 3. You're meant to, like, grind in Abyss 2 for a while. Get stronger.
It missed.
It'd be nice if at some point they can add, like, a bit of a bridge from Abyss 2 to Abyss 3. But I suppose Ship 2 could just be that bridge. Ship 2 is always the bridge that I need.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Abyss 3 was what? 4 months? 5 months? After release? 4 months? Did not go and do that. Went straight into Abyss 3, of course, Wondernator. As most people have.
A tricky one.
The problem is most people have got a very unrealistic representation of the game because they've come in, got Dragon Slayers, got Yaru Mass, and just blazed the content with OP shit. And then have hit like some stuff that they can't do. And they're like, holy shit! Fuck this game!
Oh my.
Yeah, Yaru Mass is good in Abyss 3 as well. What is Ship 2? Yeah, so Ship 2 is you go to Ship 1, travel to Ship 1, go up the stairs, autopath to the treasure chest, and then go back. And you just do that over and over. That's Ship 2. That's Ship 2 farm.
A job well done.
What do you get in Ship 2? Just easy treasure chests. You get like a lot of purple iron and a lot of purple steel. And that will help you gear up in a massive, massive way. You also get loads of gold, so it helps pay for enhancing your equipment.
Let us sneak in.
And all the chests are grouped really well together, so you can get them with very minimal enemy contact.
An enemy is there. Please leave this town. You need to stay safe.
Your Yaru still hits harder than your MC, Senna. Really, really, even now.
The types don't match.
Cannot move.
Coral Bugs, thank you so much for following. Appreciate that a lot.
What do you think is inside?
If you have any questions, please let me know, and I hope you're having a good day.
Now. Good job.
Surround him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly. Yeah.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
An enemy.
It's there.
There must be treasure.
What could be?
Still wondering how Japanese tier list has the Aramas in A, but Arboris in S. Tier list is shit.
Careful now.
Pretty much.
Good job.
All your gear to purple before we go to Abyss 3. Maybe, Velma. You are using only general
We
adventurers.
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
This type is easy.
The MP change wasn't mentioned to be part of the April changes, but who knows?
What is this?
I mean, Arboris is a very, very good inherit, if nothing else. Right? Like, worst case, you inherit your Arboris to someone.
Be on your guard.
I am also surprised to see these kinds of sweeping changes, to be honest. I'm not sure that they are a good idea. I'm still quite trepidatious about the changes. There's a fancy word. I think they could absolutely make things worse if they're not careful. But I'm hoping.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Yes, I know, Ryu. I understand, yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
I can withstand this type.
Yeah.
I sense enemies.
Did you know Hoyo literally has some sort of cult that attacks other games and groups because they want them to succeed? I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised by that.
Let us
Like,
end this quickly.
we were talking about this the other day, Radiash, just how powerful loyalty is in games and how fanatical people get over it. So regardless of whether it's an actual cult or not, like a lot of these big developers have that kind of like cult-like following.
What could be inside?
Nintendo does, Blizzard do, Riot do. A whole bunch of other companies. Hasbro do, like Magic the Gathering do, Wizards of the Coast do.
What is
They're just
this?
like deathly loyal to the brand. Pretty much a
Turn
Just-
back.
pack of attack dogs. Sorry, my cat's trying to lick my arm, which is always fun. Just trying to lick my arm raw, as per usual.
Here we go. I know
Overrated, I don't know. It's just, it's very accessible. The public appeal of Hoyo games is so massive. They're so pretty and they're so easy to play. This is the 6th anniversary Langrissa mobile
Stay safe.
song that got made. I don't know if it has a name. It probably does. Hold on. you copy that into YouTube, you might be able to find it.
There. They'll not escape.
I was feeling bored. Save you. Oh no. Help me.
You got it. Nice. Did plan to put his skill on Milana for full evil team. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable.
Treasure.
Milier.
What do you think is inside?
Like thieves and knights. They're both good targets for his skill. Also Buchanan and Iarimas.
Good job.
How many gems are you spending on a Benius? 0, Dorcmas. Benius isn't the frontliner that I'm looking for. What part of a Benius screams monster to you?
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
I did get a priest book in my shop this week for a Benius. So
I suppose that's passable.
yeah, I'm not going to be inheriting any copies of Benius, Dorcmas.
What do you think this is?
How many copies of a Benius are you going to be inheriting, Dorcmas?
A job well done.
What do I do with Alice when her skill is at 3? Is it discipline time? I would go to discipline, yeah, Senna. I think I would just want her to have more bulk at that point. And discipline is the best way to do that.
There.
You could continue to inherit to her.
Please leave this to me.
can show
You
you
need
the
not
way.
sully your hands with such.
You got a priest book for a Benius, Kersol. Problem is with a Benius is, sorry, not with a Benius. Problem is with inheriting is that past 3 you're on 2 books and inherit, which means you'll need another 4 to get the next break point. And you need to get to 5 for the next round of buffs.
It's there.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, Iarimas already has Zarlik, but that's on his magical side. Like, once you've used as many Zarliks as you can switch to his physical side and astral break stuff. Just means that you're making use out of both of his pools. It isn't as good as Buchanan, because the Buchanan has a much wider skill pool. Much better skill pool. Skill pool, sorry. Yeah, we found one today. We're doing alright. I don't think we found any Shinobi junk piles.
We cannot lose as long as
In the last, I don't know, like 50 runs or something. But maybe I just missed them. Maybe we got loads.
You did. Oh no. Help me.
Yeah, they're 2 different pools, so it just widens the... allows you to use your resources more. You could just use heavy attack 3 as well, though. Like, heavy attack 3 is a decent enough attack, decent enough skill spender. It's not where you ideally want to be, but it's not bad by any means. Palantir, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Any questions, let me know. And I hope you're having a great day. Or night. Or whatever.
What do you think this is?
Time zones are stupid.
Turn back? Whatever.
If you didn't have Rene, who would you use? Kiraha, probably. Ivan?
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
Enemies about.
It must be treasure.
An insolent lot. We must do a
Kiraha's really good too.
I'll finish this. Our traits do not match.
The types are misaligned.
They must kill before being killed.
I suppose that's passable.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside? Careful now. Good job.
What's going on? What is Waking Class trying to do? Trying to stack Loros.
Opportunity.
On my display, it doesn't work.
Quickly.
So I can't see what Waking Class is trying to do.
Take this!
Traits clash.
Is it not treasure?
Let's look
Ah,
inside.
it's a pyramid. Of course it is. Yep.
Careful now.
On my display, it doesn't show up as a pyramid at all because my my chat box isn't wide enough. So I just see a Loro on a different level in the middle, stuck in the middle.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Take this!
Nothing more mid than a Pyrrha.
Your traits don't match.
People are manifesting a possible ninja proving grounds. Who is manifesting this, Megan? Might I ask?
What's this?
No. Hello, Walter. Garbage confirmed. Damn. Again. Unbelievable. You know, you wouldn't believe it, Walter. That's already been confirmed like 8 times today. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely, unbelievably crazy.
Here we go.
I just can't believe how many people have uncles that work at Dricom. It's insane. Absolutely mind-blowing.
An enemy is there.
Fuck me.
There!
Hey, we've got some
I was
weaklings to
feeling
kill.
bored. And you?
I'm glad everyone's so excited for the garbage release that's definitely happening. Yes, plenty of people said garbage.
How do we maneuver?
I
Tell
was
me.
feeling rather bored. And you?
Stay safe.
I'll make you feel really
Copium truck is a pretty funny one. A pretty funny one.
You dare!
You can get lost.
Oh no!
Performance inspires.
You all enjoy listening.
We have the initiative.
Dry's maintenance is longer than usual. Oh yeah, they're adding garbage, aren't they, Walter? So I hear. Trusted source has told me. Possibly, Walter. Like maybe an event. We might get like a farm event or something.
Hindrance.
Kind of hard to say. Other than garbage, right? Other than garbage. Yeah, maybe we'll get a farm event or something. Very nice, Senna. Well played. Well played. Very smart usage that we have not seen before of the word garbage. Dear God, like garbage is the greatest scourge in this game. Like it's just the meme that will not die.
Easy as that.
A membrane keyboard worth less than $10.
Here we go.
Waking Clouds.
I know this place.
Your keyboard is as good as anyone else's here. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What do we mean by garbage? Okay, so Lena, Garbage is a character in the Blade and Bastard manga. And the Blade and Bastard manga and light novel are they're a product that is also made by Dricom. So when they did Iarumas and Buchanan, who are characters from Blade and Bastard, there was a lot of hype around them making Garbage. Garbage is this girl, this like little girl who wields a massive greatsword, who barks like a dog. That's basically her thing. So every time you see someone talking about Garbage, they're not talking about trash, they're talking about that girl from Blade and Bastard. Or they're talking about Gerard, because, you know. Hopefully that explains it a bit.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now.
Dogwish, you fucking are binges, mate. Garbage is real.
This bores me.
Yes, sorry for the confusion, Lena. Hello. Can I help you? No?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Can I help you now?
Careful now. Good job.
Can you not crash into my microphone? Thank you. Oh, dear God. I could have been straight into a Cyclops' face.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
I don't want to lift her up because it's really mean, Chris. You might be able to... No. Not quite, not quite. She shows herself sometimes when she perches on the side of the chair. They don't really like being picked up. I have had cats before who, you know, love being picked up, but Chili doesn't really like it. Don't want to make her uncomfortable. Burmese, we've had Burmese before who are shoulder cats, but she's really not, she's not into it. She doesn't like being picked up at all. It's because she always likes to be able to move. She's just a very frenetic cat. She likes to move around a lot. She doesn't really settle down a lot either, if you hadn't noticed. Very rare she'll like stop on a lap or anything. It's good really, it means she's got a lot of energy.
I'll pound him with my
Means she's healthy. Garbage is the definition of D&D barbarians. Calm 1 second, raging monstrosity to the next. That is what I've heard, yes.
I'll crush them at once.
No. No.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look so grim?
Let us end this quickly.
Oh no! Stay safe. Oh no!
Dear gods. Would love it. Love if her inherit was something like reduces skill charge ups, or increases surety or damage as health gets lower. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. First, though, they'll have to release garbage. Jesus, I took so much longer than I thought I did that. We're almost neck deep in Cyclops again. The light! It burns! A light! Ah!
What is this?
This is why I play at low graphics.
Easy as that.
How long does it take for flames to come back? 2 hours from the time that you lost the flame. Yeah, neck deep in a Cyclops risk. We've all been there.
Onward. Is it there's an enemy?
Do as you will with what's inside.
We've all been there.
Careful now. Good job.
You may not
Do as
perish
you will
for
with
2
what's inside.
hours. Brave wanderer.
Careful now. Good job.
It's there.
I swear I still haven't seen a shinobi junk from here. We'll find out when our inventory's full.
Things to kill.
The way if you like.
Attack with no hindrance.
How'd I miss?
My name this way. You still make use of me.
She was chipped and in the front row. Probably not where she was meant to be. Not in ideal condition.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful.
Hate the sentries for not having a guaranteed chest drop rate.
Good job.
They'd probably be a bit too good if they did, to be honest. Oh, we got a vampire talon. Huge rare drops. Probably be using those vampire talons in old ruins.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
Our traits do not match.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
I never thought I'd be seeing pyramids in my chat. Crikey.
I'll finish this.
Oh, how far we've come. True, cat wafer. True. This used to be a pyramid stream. Oh boy.
Easy as that.
If it was a pyramid stream, then it would be streaming Wizardry blockchain.
Let us depart.
He brought this upon us, Dorkimus.
What do you think is in it?
We have the initiative. I'm feeling rather bored. And you?
What's Birmingham? This isn't an emote, right? Birmingham. I'm just looking, just trying to look for it now.
Let us end this quickly.
I can't see it. I can't even see it on my Twitch client.
Oh no.
I have no idea what Birmingham is. It just looks like you're writing British cities.
We have the initiative. Praise be
See
to
this?
Agora's blessing.
Feels British, man. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Plastic.
Let us end this quickly.
It's a cool Pepe. There's dialogue option before. Hold on. What do you think of the fact that there were not those who could not fight? I don't remember this, but I bonded Alice so long ago. Do you want the answer? Because I've got it right here if you want it. The fact that those who could not fight. It wasn't the right place to hunt? I'm guessing. Yeah, I've never seen it before.
An enemy is
But
there.
I haven't done an Alice dialogue for 5 months.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm guessing Cursola's seen it before.
What's this?
Easy as that.
Here we go. I know this place.
No, don't get me, Mr. Cyclops Man. I don't want it. Don't consent.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Take
Elmo, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night. Sleep well. Plenty of doctoring to do tomorrow, no doubt.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Stay safe.
Rene tomorrow. Oh yeah. Belmo promised us Rene tomorrow. 100%. Guaranteed it. You actually took a screenshot of your pyramid. Jesus. Don't think we even went down, did we?
an enemy.
Oh. We just killed one enemy and left. Kiraha is absolutely worth leveling, Inyan. Kiraha is amazingly good. Worth leveling, worth disciplining.
What is this?
Worth slamming into things. Historic Pyramid Day,
I'm
indeed.
looking forward to our
Historic.
return to town.
Waking Clouds truly made history. Not even one ever, Taroni. Damn.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach. Take
Very first Dios inherit. Really, Senna? Variance is variance, I guess. First Dios. Congrats, Senna. Congrats. Round of applause for Senna.
performance inspires me.
No need to be so
Careful
mad.
now.
Dios. Ryu. Oh boy.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I'm pretty sure we're going to be going back to base with zero shinobi junks of these runs. But maybe we'll get something great out of the other junk.
What do you think is in it?
It's all farming, right?
Careful now. Good job.
Still here, right? Yeah.
Please leave this to me. You do not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Really happy. Really happy. Yes, I will have a look.
What do you think this is?
Bear with me one moment. One moment, please.
Easy as that.
What is it? When I was trying to take a picture of the Ent jiggling motion, it seems I ended up catching a different one. Oh, I see. That's quite cool. I see. Well, that Ent has had better days, I think. It's not the way you want to go.
Let us depart.
There's an enemy. They'll not escape.
I was feeling bored. And you?
Oh shit! Wait. I thought we were joking about it, like her stabbing the end in the very tender regions. But I guess you were looking at her boobies. I get it. I didn't even notice. Genuinely didn't even notice.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll now not play at double speed to enjoy the view. I genuinely wasn't. I genuinely didn't have any idea what you were talking about. I thought it was meant to be funny because he got stabbed in the testicular region. I was looking at the monster, not the girl.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
You know where I have my priorities.
We cannot lose as long long as we keep our wits about us.
Something.
Sauce.
Stay safe.
Suffer this.
Really, really. I promise.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. I suppose that's passable.
I was genuinely looking at the Ent's floppy tongue and thinking, man, that would really hurt getting stabbed there. I'm not sure that's true, Cat Wafer. Not a hundo on that one.
A job well done.
Someone will have to make a side-by-side comparison.
Here we go. I know this place.
There's an enemy.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Maneuver? Tell me.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
That animation from enemy moving between rows is funny. As in when they shuffle forwards because you've killed the ranks before them.
Let us end this quickly.
Some of them have like really laboured animations. They look kind of weird because like they're running a very short distance.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Spinel Lady, which is in the back row, hilarious. Oh yeah, you both said the same thing basically at the same time. Yeah, I remember the Spinner Woman animation. It does look really, really silly. She moves up rank.
Your performance inspires. Let's look inside.
Hey, we got a Shinobi junk. I've seen one for sure. We have at least one shot on the lottery.
What do you think this is?
How much evasion does my front line have? Not a huge amount, Inian.
Easy as
My
that.
main character has quite a lot. My main character has 225. Lana has 140. And Gerard has
Brings to
152.
mind unpleasant memory.
Just filthy. No better than a beast. Here we go. I know this place.
Ah, really, Inian. My MC's a thief, though, so he's getting a lot more scaling as well.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Do you use dagger or one-handed sword for thief MC? You can use either. Also, whatever you have that's better.
I sense enemies.
Chili is now standing in front of the screen. Both dagger and sword, they're both going to hit 2 times. Like, they're both good weapons. It's whatever weapon you have with better enhancements on it, really. Probably sword, but not necessarily. They both hit twice, and that's the most important thing, really.
An enemy.
They'll not escape. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
More junk. Okay, we have some shinobi trash to open now. Got a very dry spell there. The Coco Noshi, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. If you have any questions, want any advice, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day.
Onward.
I should not be auto-pathing there. I have never been to a Taco Bell in the UK, Ryu. There are like barely any of them in the country. I've been to a Taco Bell in the States. In Pennsylvania. I've been to two actually. In
An enemy
Florida
is
as
there.
well.
There's treasure somewhere
Let's look
close.
inside.
Careful now.
Nah, this was well before Backyard Blast was a thing. Well before. It's the best garbage the US has to offer. Yeah, Backyard Blast was not a thing back then.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
These are the olden days, you know, before they invented telephones.
Stay safe.
Our traits do not
We had to row out there in canoes.
Oh no.
The types don't match.
What is inside?
I imagine it's worse than the US because, like, you have stricter food guidelines. So, like, you don't get all of the wonderful additives that Americans do.
An enemy.
It probably tastes a lot worse. All of those delicious
I was
additives.
feeling rather bored. And you?
Oh, we can actually plead here. Ah, we didn't get the cheat. Could have gone straight back to the Harkin. Could have passed go. Could have collected 200 shinobi junk. Cab driver without GPS. Weird. Yeah, it's weird to think back to that stuff. Used to be a major, like a majorly marketable skill as a cab driver to just know the area insanely well.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
Take this.
All the stuff other countries ban. Yummy. Yep. I see no corrosion. You see correctly, Inyan.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Doing a road trip in the 1950s US. Nightmare, I imagine.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Ooh. Now it's paying out. Starting to win the shinobi slots. Carter's paying out.
A job well
Tomorrow
done.
Rene comes up, I'll pull her and go full dexterity. Sure. Crack on. I don't think Rene's coming tomorrow though. Disclaimer.
Let us sneak in.
The next banner is very likely to be a Benius. That's what I would put my money on. Well, probably not tomorrow either. Probably next week. Is a Benius worth the all-in? If you like her, sure.
Stay safe.
She's a good character. Maybe not a great character, but a good character.
Our traits do not match.
Unlucky.
What could be inside?
Benius has a lot of things going for her. She has the Flooded Dream Strike. She has the Magical Beast damage. She has a good discipline.
job.
She looks very cool. But, you know, there may be other stuff that's going to be better. She's also light type, which isn't really ideal for Abyss 3.
Please leave this to me.
Spend 10k and max inherit on all your party members. Nah. I wish I had 10k to spend.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
But I still wouldn't spend it on a Benius. How many copies of each adventure, each legendary adventurer will need to do well in Abyss 3 and beyond? There are people who have cleared Abyss 3 with 0 discipline. You don't need them, it just helps.
What's this?
A job well done.
Irene's discipline 5. Shadow Song. Max inherit, max discipline, max inherit is what, like $1,200 for each
Here we go.
on average.
I know this place.
So it'll be about, I don't know, 2.5 grand to max discipline, max inherit a character.
An enemy is there.
Like a limited banner
Where'd you
unit.
crawl out from?
I mean, is it that cheap? Question mark. Yeah, it's that cheap, Resi. It's just that cheap. It's quite expensive as far as games go. That's a lot more expensive than Hoyo, for instance.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
We have the initiative.
$100 can get you 2.5 pulls. Huh? Are we memeing here?
What do you think is in it?
The average pull rate on a legendary is 40%, right? Chili, you're being a nightmare. Pull rate on a legendary is 40%. And you'll get a legendary 1 in every 20 pulls on average.
I was feeling bored. And you?
What is this? What's going on? Yeah, you better stand up. Yeah, indeed, Rezi.
Stay safe.
Oh no. Help me.
Your performance inspires me.
We enjoy the sight of
So it's like 50 pulls on average to get a character. Mm-hmm. 50 pulls is the average to get a banner character. 20 pulls on average to get a legendary character. 50 pulls on average to get the banner character.
What is this?
You need 16 copies for max discipline.
Turn back? Whatever.
But then every 88 pulls, you get every... No, not 88 pulls. Every 18,200 gems that you spend, you get a free copy of the character.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
No, it's not guaranteed after 50 at all. The pity, if you want to call it that in this game, is after 100 pulls. After 100 pulls, you get to... Stop licking my keyboard. What's wrong with you? After 100 pulls, you get to redeem a token for a character.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. Stay safe, Drudgery.
You can get lost.
Let us end this quickly.
Felled by...
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Love to see it. Love to see that Shinobi junk. I don't think we've had any Faith Shinobi junk this time, but that stuff is quite rare, so it's not really too surprising.
What is it?
We were lucky to get 3 of it the first set of runs.
A job well done.
It's what yielded us our weird ninja chest thing. Guy looks horrendous. Oh yeah, this is going to be a very long grind. This is going to take some time.
Careless.
What you're saying is, Rosie, you hate any grind that is not shipped to. Yeah. If this grind isn't shipped to, then I'm out. Chip 2 is a big time really happy. Oh! I got baited through the door by the enemy.
I'll pound him with my sling.
How much gold per hour in that place? In Chip 2, it really differs. Very hard to say. That's how lucky you get, really. Probably like, I don't know, 30, 50k or something.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Just don't build ninjas, true. Ninjas are bad, so like, why would you build them? That's a decent wad of cash, isn't it?
What is it?
Not bad,
I
Catboy.
look forward to our return to town.
I wouldn't turn my nose up at 1.7 million.
Let us sneak in.
Every time I bulk sell, the game wants me to sell all my sellables.
There! An enemy there.
It's trying to trap me. It's trying to fool me. I will not be
Found
fooled.
him with my flames.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Careless with every mil- An enemy is there.
Hello? There we are.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Help me! I'll make you feel really
I haven't got a single good weapon. Ugh. Wait, you're farming ship, aren't you? You're not going to get any good weapons in
Do
there.
as you will with what's inside.
It's all iron and steel.
Good job.
Need that sweet Abyss 3 weaponry.
An enemy is there.
Not even a good iron and steel, man. You've been
We
robbed.
have the initiative.
Not even a good, like,
Let us be.
two-handed mace or something. You're getting robbed. Robbed out there and shit too. David, look. So you're out here trying to gaslight me, basically. Can't wait for is what you're saying. You haven't even looked at the maces, so you might have got a good weapon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I look
Ixion's
forward
farm is
to our
consistent.
return to town.
What do you mean, plastic? Does Duke Ixion have a farm? Oh, you mean for the bond, mate? Sorry. I missed your message. Apologies. Yep, I'm with you. Yeah, I missed your message. I'm sorry, plastic. My bad.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
I've just read it. Yeah, I didn't find it that bad.
Cannot lose as long
The
as
worst
we
farm that I've done
around
still
us.
is the original Albano farm. Like, that was the worst by such a long way. Before they changed it so you could just get in by wheeling. Having to go back and do that series of quests with the Mimic over and over and over. It's not that great. The Mimic and then finding the plants. That was way worse.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
That was worse than Regia. Although Regia probably took longer. Mimic.
No hindrance.
That battle could have been won more.
Oh, you were talking in terms of gold. My bad. I just missed that part of the conversation completely. Sorry about that. We were just talking about how long it takes you to do a farm.
I'll pound him with my flames.
So Ixion, you can get 23k for completing it. Is that right? And every time you do Ixion, you get 23k. Just from the guild request. I wasn't even aware of that. I'm guessing Plastic's talking about the Ixion, Save Duke Ixion quest.
What's this?
Yeah, but I did it ages ago and I don't pay attention to gold,
Easy as
Plastic.
that.
Yeah, it's just saving Duke Ixion, I guess, right?
Shall we go out again today?
A tricky one.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Shall we?
You just go and kill the gatekeeper. Saving Duke Ixion is the true ending, right? So, yeah, you probably need true ending.
Something's here.
Let's look inside.
Turn MC into a Bond mate.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
That's what he deserves.
This bores me.
I can put it away if you
Stay
like.
safe.
Take
I presume you need the true ending or else you can't save him.
Agora, I wounds be healed.
an enemy.
There.
The Dukes.
They'll not escape.
Tried Corrosion Zero and True Ending at the same time. It was very hard, I just haven't cleared it yet. Yeah, I imagine that must be very, very hard.
Let us end this quickly.
Corrosion Zero is so hard. It's got like 50k HP. Really, really rough. You, help the ship boss for Port Town 2. You just die, which I have to reverse with my hand. Nilance. Help the ship boss of Port Town 2. Port Town, just die, which I have to reverse with my hand. Oh, you just killed Margina. No, it's Sonaris. I don't think it matters which one you reverse, Nilance.
What is this?
All good.
Look forward to our return to town.
Just do whichever one you're most drawn to. I think you get a slightly different story based on which one you do,
Be on your guard.
but it doesn't actually make any kind of mechanical change.
There. I sense enemies.
We were saying they saw a Japanese player doing Corrosion Zero with just MC. I mean, it's probably just the same guy who solos all of the stuff on Japan. Probably Dorkamus. Dorkamus might have linked it.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Oh, here he goes. Here it comes. Oh.
Stay safe.
This is good effort for us. So close.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
You're getting robbed out there for us.
Now.
Absolutely robbed.
Good job. There. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
Sever this. Felled by
Here
I
I go.
might have been too slow there. Just chill for a second. I don't want to get Cyclops. Not again.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
I imagine our inventory will be full pretty soon.
Here we go. I know this place.
Thought I saw a treasure chest back there for a second. I was like, wait, hold on.
An enemy.
There!
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
Our traits do not
What does Faster Thought say?
Our traits do not match.
Careless.
Hmm. I guess I'm not sure.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I might have got him off a good ending, but it's been a while. I think I might have got him just off of the, like, you don't have to go through ending. But then it has been a while.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Must you look so grim? Oh no. Help me.
Waking clouds. Oh boy.
You dare. Oh no. Help me.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Let's look inside.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh yeah, true ending is what's his face? The brother. The ancestor. No, not through that. Never through there.
What's this?
The voice lines, what from the adventurers when they find treasure.
Job well done.
It's treasure. Let's look inside.
Be on your guard.
The types don't match. Anyone heard that voice line 1,000 fucking times? The types don't match.
How do we maneuver?
It's not the right time.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this. Look, we're feeling a bit frosty.
I don't want to die. Very low, Brune.
This type is
It's there.
got some weaklings to kill. I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this. Have fun.
That still speaks to me a little bit. Still makes me shiver a little bit. Say the Princess was awesome. Pay you with the power of friendship. Damn. How much is the power of friendship worth these days? Can I get a price check on power of friendship?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
How you doing, Tilatar?
Tis the power of darkness.
Dead inside. I'm just dead outside, Skeletor. Plenty of life inside, but absolutely dead outside.
What's this?
It's gonna be one temple. Yeah, that's only gonna be a couple of mil.
Job well done.
Be on your guard.
And something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
We must be getting close to our
Careful
inventory cap.
Good job. There's an enemy.
There need so many greater healing
Crush
potions
them at once.
and scrolls of wind shot. A group of people can hold.
Your performance inspires me.
This bores me.
Just give me one tempo, give it to me. I wonder whatever happened to the Cornetto guy.
They'll not escape.
No, I suppose I deserve it. Just has some serious self-esteem issues. Little lot about.
What is it?
We survived.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Just stole. Yeah, Frisk is gonna be ready. He's gonna be ready to roll at any second. Carefully planning his next move.
You're pretty good. Send me your sword.
Careful now.
Ooh. Any of these scrolls of softening.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored. Oh no.
Man, the event. I wonder if the event tomorrow, if there's an event tomorrow, I wonder if it will be like a long points event, or whether it's just going to be some short little shitty thing. 6 hours maintenance. They have to be putting something in, right? What are the things they say are coming this month? New area, skill adjustments, Compendium. Maybe it'll just be the Compendium. And everyone will be hugely disappointed. I'll just put in the Compendium tomorrow.
Treasure? What could be inside?
And it'll probably be bug tool, fuck. Of course.
What is it?
Break time's over. No! Come back to us, Inyan.
A job well done.
Abyss 4 tomorrow. Stealth drop Abyss 4. We know Abyss 3 has only been in play for like a month, but...
Careless.
I don't know if people even really have... Like, nobody's ready to do Abyss 4, surely.
What do you think?
I bet Abyss 4 will be like another 3 months. I mean, long after the... Probably long after the samurai stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. I bet it takes them quite a long time to make these dungeons. It's not even really the dungeons. It's more the, like, the story and characters and stuff, I guess. Dungeons are probably quite easy to make.
Stay safe.
Rerun of an event or a new event.
You can get lost.
Classic, that's a pretty big ask, mate. Given their track record, that might be the greatest thing you could ask.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Very true, Waking Clouds. It'll be what?
A tricky one.
What are we up to? Lead, bronze, iron, steel.
Find something.
It's gonna be what? 16? 16 tags?
Let us end this quickly.
16 tags for a tag? For the next tier? Assuming it follows the same pattern?
They're quicker than I thought.
That's a lot of tags. Hardy is almost 100 tags, if that is true.
What is it?
Wonder what percentage of the population has 100 tags lying around.
Easy as that.
Where's that tag guy? Where's Dorcamus? Dorcamus would know.
Let us sneak in.
Wow. I have 100 tags after I spent like 1k US dollars. Jeez.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I mean, they probably would bring out tag packs with it, wouldn't they?
Good job.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Just buy this 100 tag pack.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
Must you look so grim?
You could buy a 100 tag pack, or you could buy one tag from the Lamp of Malice store for $75.
Really?
Just think about it.
No. Stay safe.
Recovery there, saving us from murdering someone. Thank you, Knight. Now you got the zeros in the wrong place, Treasury. It's 0.0005% value. Easy mistake to make.
Careful now. Good job.
Ooh, face shinobi junk.
An enemy.
Now we're
is there.
talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Greatest value, yeah. Great value is not enough. Best value.
Stay safe.
Ultimate value. But if they don't have it on there, then how do you know that it's good value? Think about it. Use your brain.
Agora, I am covered in.
A god's mercy is upon you.
Engage brain.
Blessing of Agora.
What's this?
Give it the great value tag for after calculation. Yeah. We were laughing about the idea of it, it having the, you know, like in gachas, they put like 1,000% value on shit. They're like 1,800% value. You'd be mad to miss this kind of thing. Like, imagine what the value of that tag it would be. It would genuinely be like, look, don't miss it. 0.25% value. 2% value.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You are losing money by not buying. Absolutely. 420% value. Jeez, that's a lot of value. Yeah, Honkai Star. All the Hoyo gachas have that in the game, don't they? Yeah.
I'll crush them at once.
I can show you the way.
The mainstay of the Hoyo store. Have it in Langrasser too. That game that everyone has always heard of.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Great value.
It's easy.
If it was only good value, I'd never buy it, but as soon as I see something that's great value, I mean, it's hard to turn it down. Don't know about you guys.
What is it?
A job well done. Onward. There's an enemy.
The only reason they don't use a percentage tag is because they don't want to have to calculate it themselves to see how bad their packs are.
Stay safe.
still can't believe they released the Lamp of Malice shop like that.
There's an enemy.
Wild.
We cannot lose as long as
Oh
we
yeah,
have
they
our
do,
wits
they do.
about us.
Must you look so
Stay safe.
Wales buying everything is what makes the games the most money. Like 85% or so. We got just Wales buying out every single pack.
Misaligned. There's an enemy.
Oh no, that's actually a very minor part of gacha revenue. They only put those out there to placate small players, to keep them playing the game so that the whales have people to compete against. It's actually so minor. Like 85% of the revenue of gacha, somewhere in that region, is like sub 1% of the player base.
What do
Just
you think
Wales,
is inside?
Wayland. There are Japanese players who are literally spending six figures on this game. Have spent six figures on this game since release. That's where the money's coming from. Actual deep sea dwelling leviathans.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Indeed, yeah. A lot of the people who are fans of the Wizardry series are now in, you know, like quite well-paying jobs,
Onward.
stable income, or very rich. Because the game attracts nerds. Game series attracts nerds.
There! An enemy is there. Please leave this.
Spending 250k on average. Jeez, man.
grim.
Stay safe.
Wild. That's an absolutely huge amount of money. I never heard of Night Crown.
Feel really
Oh dear.
What is this treasure?
Oh, we're fine. Oh shit, no we're not. Yeah we are. Alice with the strength IV. Coming in clutch.
Opportunity.
Oh, it's an NFT MMO game. Jesus.
This quickly.
No wonder you need to spend so much. Christ. What got you playing it? Just looking at some screenshots of it. What got you playing Night Crown? King Boo, what could have possessed you?
I'll pound him with my flame.
You like MMOs? There's so many MMOs out there which don't use NFTs though. What was it about Night Crown that made you want to play it?
What do you think is inside? What is this?
Mostly just the autoplay. Ah, so it has like autoplay. Of course it does if it's NFT based. Guess that makes sense.
Easy as that.
Watching the whales pool, that must be crazy.
Be on your guard.
Anyone else played Night Crown? Any other Night Crown lovers here?
An enemy there.
I found out the other day that Skeletor was really into Entropia Universe, or maybe not really into it, but has been playing it for a long time. Kind of reminded me that game existed. If it was so bad you could get player blocked from getting to a location. You could wall up one of the zone lines, wow.
Sound victory.
That's fucking awful.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
That's kind of fun. Capital's like, sign me up. Downloading Night Crown right now. He's already got the client booted up.
Move.
Take
I take this.
Capital, how do you feel about NFT games?
I sense enemies.
Did you play Night Crown? Tempted?
This ball.
How about Wizardry blockchain?
performance inspired.
Being careless with a
What do you think is in it?
Happy sir. I expected just as much from you, Cappy. So I'm not seeing anyone disagreeing with you, so maybe you're the voice of the people.
We survived.
Hero Narcos is here. The shining knight we need.
Be on your guard.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Thousands of hours of grueling work went into the meticulous creation of those damn monkeys. I'll have you know.
Performance inspired.
What do you think is in it?
Who wouldn't want a Mona Lisa NFT?
An
Oh
enemy
wait,
is there.
everyone. That's right. Yep.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Those who do not believe in Agora are less than human. I don't think I have plastic. How did you hear that?
A sound victory. Just
Oh.
as expected.
Maybe I've just ignored it. Where does it come up? What's the trigger?
There.
You'll sell me NFTs. I don't have much money to buy your NFTs, I'm afraid. Smudge.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, do you guys know what the trigger is for that?
That battle could have been won more effectively.
What's the line for though, plastic? Just like wandering around.
Careful now.
Oh, you're selling an NFT of me? I don't think that's going to fetch much money. I don't know if that's a good investment.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She's covered in filth right now, guys. Sorry. Let me go wash quickly.
Turn back? Whatever.
Welcome back, Pentage.
Will you be staying? What? Understood.
Line means negative trust.
Had a good rest? Oh, what is it?
No, she's still happy.
I am here, my ally.
Yeah, both forms still happy.
Oh, what is it?
I'm sure she would. Yeah, but sorry, if she saw some of your takes, she would she would definitely say that to you. I have no doubt.
Come stay anytime.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek? I see you are a man. Very good. I am always ready to serve.
I guess we could cash in this Shinobi junk while we're back here. And all the rest of the junk as well. We're probably like quite close to the inventory cap. Imagine we're almost there. Oh yeah, we're into Alice's inventory.
What is it, my lord?
I'm not putting brown sauce on my steak, man. Maybe if it was a really shitty steak.
Something the matter?
Even then, I can think of much nicer things to cover my steak, you know? So I found out yesterday that A1 sauce is basically just brown sauce, like UK brown sauce, which was mind-boggling to me. The idea of that actually going on a steak. Nice, Fundinator. Huge XP pickup.
Something troubles you?
Does Altar have any restrictions? Not sure if I understand fully how it works. Altar can only be used once on an item. It's there. So like you can alter that stat over and over and over again, but you can only ever alter one stat on the item. And once you've picked, it can't be changed.
I am here, my ally.
Alright, let's roll them up.
It's as gloomy as always.
We got to work with here. 7 Shinobi, 1 Face Shinobi. Okay. One. We'll take it. We'll take it. 1 is better than none. 1 is much better than none. What are we going to get out of the big boy? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Open 15. We've got 2 kunais. Kanays. Leaving us with a mere 50 left to get. I've got two today. See if we get anything else on the rest of this junk. If only there was some way on the screen to have worked that out, Pensage. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. These are actually alright. But they're the wrong type. Pensage is like, oh. It's all good, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. 54. It's 27 per plus 20 kunai. So that's why I need... Oh, look at this. 2-star blue anti-venom. Holy moly. Now we're cooking. It's awful. 27 per. So for ooh, hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. So for 2 level 20 kunais, you will need 54 kunais. No! That's sacred wood. It's not the right tier. Three-star Demon Bane Dagger. Oh, it's double attack Demon Bane Dagger. That's alright. It's not the worst. Don't know if and when we'll ever need a Demon Bane Dagger, but hey. Now we've got one. Just had an insane thought. What if the new Garda area with insane chest farming areas with no sentries? They might be. Yeah, they might be, Capisaur. Definitely possible. We were talking about that earlier, like they might have more kunai junk down there and stuff. They better. They better. Dorkamus, big Papa Dorkamus is coming for them. Crikey. Move out of the way.
Spit it out.
I didn't see this. Hmm. 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 Um. I don't think I really need to lock those. I think locking them actually makes it worse. It makes it more annoying to navigate them. I only need to lock the white one, really. That's a smarter way to do this, I think. To lock the white ones, because the green ones I'm not going to get rid of anyway. Um,
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Okay, but Kino, we need to lock you. Blades we don't care about.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything.
It's a lot of 1-star white covert arm wraps. Corkers. Absolute corkers. Oh, we got a 2-star. 2-star Ninja Tabby. Holy moly. Obviously, we'll keep the 2-star.
Everything can be done with enough
Yeah, this is Hunter's
time.
chance. We'll keep that. Nope, need 2 more. Don't want to be getting rid of that. Don't want to be getting rid of that, my bird. Keep the dagger corrosion, I guess. Reveal yourself.
Come again.
We just need to sell up at the shop. We can go back to the
What do you
mines.
need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Should lock that and that.
Hopefully there'll
Hopefully
be some
some
young
young
ladies.
Hopefully there will be. Do I even really want to keep these anti-venoms? Like, they're not going to be good. We're going to farm more of them anyway. Get them out of here. We have a load of them stored up anyway. Oh, Jesus. We got that ticked again, haven't we? I forget every time that it auto-ticks this. Every time I forget.
A pleasure.
Okay,
Come
back to the
again
mines.
soon.
We can get another kunai today, I believe. 3 kunais a day. That seems like a reasonable rate.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, I have enough already, plastic. I have enough to make a big one if we were ever to find like a good Demon Bane sword.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah. I have Kuitanar.
Our traits do not match.
I also have enough save, just in case.
Traits don't match. The types are misaligned. They'll not escape.
I wouldn't recommend the Undead Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry, I've missed loads of messages, haven't I? So laser fixed on Panko, I'm sorry. Do you recommend to farm basement floor 7 undead quest to overstack level up? Some people do that, and some people really like doing that, Panko. I know there are people right now who are like farming from 20 to 60 on undead, on March of the Undead. Some people are absolutely fanatical about March of the Undead. I don't know exactly why. I'm not a big fan of it personally. Because you're getting like literally no loot from it. As Narcos here is saying, you're getting absolutely no loot from it. You're getting nothing else. You're having to wheel in between each try as well. I would prefer to to go pretty much anywhere other than March of the
Let us
Undead.
end this
I think like Lamp of Malice is a decent alternative if you are stuck at that point in the game and you want to farm XP on it. Getting a lot more loot, a lot more useful loot that way. But even just running like 8th floor over and over and over again, just running through it, I would say is probably better than running March. Some people, again, just really like March. They love the pace of March. I don't know why. It's not for me, but
I sense enemies. There.
Everyone's different.
I'll crush them at once.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no.
Also, sorry again, Pancake.
Dear. Oh no. Help me.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
I really spaced on your message. Sorry about that.
Good job.
Too poor to afford a venture, a bone from Bone Picker. That is bleak, Pensage. That's truly bleak. You are experiencing abject poverty. I'm sorry to hear it.
What do you think this is?
We survived.
Shall we go out again today? I sense enemies.
I'm sure you'll get a windfall anytime soon.
This bores me.
Stay safe. Take this!
If I have Albano as a bondmate and I have no incenses to sever, I'm cooked, right? You can buy one for guild points as well, Shadow Song. You can buy them for guild points in the guild shop. That might be a little bit preferable to spending 100 gems on one. You could also, you know, get an incense from dismissing another bondmate. And then use that to sever thingy. Yeah, it's all good, Panko. If you enjoy Undead, then just crack on as well, you know. Enjoy the game the way you want to play it, you know. Some people just love the formulaic thing of like, wheel, go in, kill some waves, and out.
Let us end this quickly.
It's not a few people either, it's quite a lot of people really, really like that. They love March. Something about the format of it, I guess.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
But yeah, you'll just end up, if you farm that forever, then you'll just end up at level 60 with absolute trash can gear.
Enemy is there.
You've got enough XP for level 60, but you've got literally no gear to show for it whatsoever.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. There!
Ship 2 is fantastic, yeah, but I kind of get the feeling that Panko isn't there yet if he's on March. Ship 2 is like towards the end of Second Abyss. For those who do not know.
No, indeed.
How far are you through the game,
We
Panko?
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Any other bosses after the ugly singing guy at the arena? No, he is the last boss of the arena. You will have to immediately fight another boss after him, though, who's not really part of the arena. Didn't finish the second loop of BF. Is that First Abyss? Yeah, so the best farm that you have available to you, I think, is Lamp of Malice. In my opinion. I think Lamp of Malice farm is pretty good. No worries, Pensage. You can recover somewhat between those two bosses if you pick the right option. Reason to have multiple kunais, yeah, because you can dual wield them, Ivan. Recovery items, it's called. I think, is the actual dialogue choice.
What is this?
Easy as that.
No worries. No worries, Panko.
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Yeah, you want to bring consumables, you want to bring scrolls and potions if you can. Whatever you've got lying around, really.
I suppose that's passable. An enemy is there. There!
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Got internet froze. Oh, I'm sorry, Evans. So you want multiple kunais because you can dual wield kunais
Indeed.
as a ninja.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Help me!
I'm going.
So you eventually want to have 2 + 20 kunais as a back row ninja. As a front row ninja, you don't have to worry about it. You can just use daggers.
I look forward to our return to town.
Here we go. I know this place.
And there!
I'll crush them at once.
Take this!
Looking for specific stats. Honestly, I'd love to get a good pair of kunais, but really I'm just looking for a pair of kunais. It doesn't really matter what stats are on them that
What
much.
is inside? Careful now. Good job.
The quality of these kunais is generally very, very low. It's more just about finding the kunais themselves than like finding good versions of the kunais.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Having 2 leveled up kunais would be much, much, much better. Be a lot more damage than what's currently popping out. Another 200k junk, bite the dust. You've been cleaning shop today, luck.
There! What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Getting our greater healing potions in early. Really clog up that inventory before we've even started. Love to see it.
What is it?
A job well done.
Any another Eden
Shall we go out
fans
again
out there?
today?
Narcise wishes you to lend him your ear.
Enemies about.
We cannot lose as long as we keep
Pros, you can
wits
farm
about us.
infinitely in this game. Cons, you can farm infinitely in this game. Yeah, absolutely.
Our trades do
Types don't match.
Another Eden is a 6 years old, kind of like quite generic RPG kind of storyline, kind of spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger type thing. Quite generic RPG
Careful
like
now.
combat. It's a fantasy adventure, like the old RPGs. Fun.
This bores me.
No, another Eden is a gacha. Are you playing through it right now, Narcise? You playing through the last chapter? Oh yeah, Eden Eternal something else.
What do you think is in it?
6 long years. The Jellyfish Girl came immediately after I had no more time to play in an ironic twist of fate. The Jellyfish Girl looks so cool.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I would have 100% been into it.
Power of darkness.
She used to be in another Eden stream. It's never on another Eden stream. It's not true. Well, I put hold on. I put 70 hours into another Eden. What more do you want from me? 71 hours almost. I tried my best. I enjoyed another Eden a lot more than I thought I would.
What's this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Can prove it via VODs. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Yeah, I said, look, 70 hours is a long time, okay? You really enjoy the community and the stream. That's very nice of you, King Boo. Can't really take credit for the community. They are all wonderful people. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you very much. Romantic Saga games have I beaten just to Revenge of the Seven. Pensage. I don't really actually like Romantic Saga games, but Revenge of the Seven is a really awesome game. SOC's hours like 1,100 and something.
If you like.
1,100 and something. Hold on, look it up. 1,129. That's on stream as well, so probably more like 1,135, 1,140, something like that, I guess. Sort of Convaleria is much closer to the type of game I like than another Eden, to be fair. Another Eden's developer, considerably better than sort of Convaleria's, however. I think we can agree. absolutely mindless with half-written stories. Are you fucking kidding?
An enemy is there.
Sort of Valeria's story blows Another Eden's out of the fucking water.
Careful now. Good job.
Another Eden story is very generic. Generic, like, high fantasy JRPG bullshit.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Quite fun, but, like, Sort of Valeria is actually quite well written. For a JRPG.
No hindrance.
Tis the power of darkness.
Heard of Symphony of War?
A sound victory, just as expected.
You heard of Symphony of War on Steam? I have heard of Symphony of War on Steam.
Careful now.
I have not played it.
Good job.
The last story you played on SSC. Okay, look. That is side story. If we're comparing side story to side story, Sword of Convaleria still wins against Another Eden, because the side story in Another Eden is fucking awful. All of it is absolute dross that you cannot skip.
Easy as that.
I liked Another Eden. I even liked the story in Another Eden. I even liked the gameplay more than I thought I would. I thought I would find the gameplay like completely pointless. But it was actually kind of fun. But like comparing that part of Sword of Convaleria, the one good part of Sword of Convaleria, to that is not it. You don't want to stalk a couple to see if they're romance buds. No, I really, really don't. And if I do, then I would like to skip it. I would like the option of skipping the dialogue.
An enemy is there.
I'll crush them at once.
Well now, I did not
Like,
expect
credit
to
where
find
credit's due,
anyone
Sword of
in a place
Convaleria
such
has
as this.
2 very good points. Its story, its main story, and its artwork. Both of those things are absolutely fucking beautiful. Everything else... even the soundtrack gets quite old and boring in Sword of Convaleria, because like they play the same 5 tracks over and over. Another Eden soundtrack is gorgeous. Like,
Let us end this quickly.
the gacha story is absolutely horrendous, yeah. 100%. Couldn't agree more. Those are big plus points now, guys, for sure. What you're dealing with right now. Ah, wrong browser. A host of bad dragon dildos sailing through space. Dangerous times.
An enemy.
Yeah, see, Dev and I were on the same page. You know when Dev and I agree on something, when UK Pierre here and I agree on something, you know it's actually true. No, guys, I hope you're having a blast. Maybe. Yeah, no, because I hope you're having a lot of fun with it.
Here we go.
I'm sure the fruition of that story has been a very, very long time coming. What, about 6 years? Yeah, I'm glad.
An enemy is there. There.
This bores me.
8, Jesus. 8 years. Crikey. Crikey.
I'll make you feel really good.
What is there's treasure.
I played to the end of part 2, and I thought the story was good. I thought it was okay. Quite generic in terms of that kind of like time hopping, spacey kind of like half spacey fantasy stuff, but it was fun enough.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Another Eden Redu.
It missed.
Narcos is currently playing through the end of the story, the main story. I was sharing my very limited another Eden experience.
We cannot lose.
Hearing about that game, but your friend keeps telling you the game is offline. The game is absolutely not offline. It's still very much online.
The types don't match.
Things that really stood out to me about Another Eden were the soundtrack. I think the soundtrack of it is incredible, and the community. The fact that the developers still maintain an actual global community and do loads of Twitter posts and stuff. I found that really, really impressive for such an old game. Like, most companies don't even do that for their fucking new games, let alone old ones. You have actually been lied to, yeah, Resu. I don't know why someone would lie to you about that. You've absolutely thoroughly been lied to. Not sure if I responded. Oh, I might have missed it, Dude Named Gaia. It may not have come through. Have I rolled my Fighter's Ring yet? Yes, I got a full alteration, so I used it on my Fighter's Ring. And it got almost minimum possible rolls on it. It got 6 defense and like 3 to all the other stats.
Let us sneak in.
Yes, with the full alteration stone. Full alteration stone rearranges all of the stats on an item. It re-rolls them all. I maybe do name guy if I ever get another full alteration stone, then maybe.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
It re-rolls all of the stats on the item, but with the warrior ring from that event, it can only re-roll to 4 stats. Those are the only stats that item can ever roll. So with that ring in particular, it's always going to roll the same stats. And then after it's re-rolled them, it gives them all a boost as if it had been leveled up and as if it had been enhanced. Oh, very nice, Dude Name Guy. That's massive. No, that's incredibly good. You've almost max rolled the attack, and the attack percentage roll is quite low. The accuracy is average, defense is average. The attack flat is much more important than the attack percentage, probably. That's a really fine roll. Above average.
It's there.
Oh, there he is! Frisk!
Hey, we've got some weird.
Stay safe.
He finally managed it. Huge. Screenshots have no doubt been taken. History has been made once again. The pyramid has been built.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
What's the max attack percentage roll? I think it's like 19%. Attack percentage doesn't enhance very well. But the flat attack is the really important thing on there.
What is this?
Keep in mind as well that when you full alteration say something, you can make it worse, do name guy. You could do a lot worse than that. A lot worse than that, trust me. Look. Trust. I just found out that if you click on the picture of a monster, you can see its level. Yeah, you can indeed. Only if you are a high enough level to be able to see it, but you can. Actual FAS scam, indeed.
What's all this?
Oh my. Must you?
You can get lost.
Oh no! Oh no! Help me!
Oh, we've bugged? Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello? Come in. Come in, team. Dorkamus? What? How? How's that possible? Your original rolls must have been awful. I guess on the ring. That's wild, man. That is actually so bad. We've got some small technical difficulties with Daphne. We'll be back online in just a moment. Man, how is that possible? Your game detective face Shinobi chest. They are very bad considering how good my base was. They're literally 3-3-3. No, 3-3. Yeah, 3-3-3. And then 4 defense. No, 6 defense. 6 defense, 3-3-3. So they are about as bad as it could possibly be. Strider1, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you to follow. If you've got any questions, like any advice, you let me know. Hope you're having a good one. At 11% before, figured it couldn't get worse. Literally just increased your attack percentage by 1 from 10 to 11. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh no! Help me!
Hey, that's gains. That's gains, Dorkamus.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Well,
Quit moping. I'm not moping. Oh, I only talked about it because someone else brought it up. It didn't have. It had a terrible roll. What are you talking about, Plastic? It had an absolutely abhorrently bad roll. Like the base roll of it is quite good, and the upgrade of it is bad.
You still make use of me.
I'm wondering how yours got that low, Dorkamus. Yeah, I was talking to a dude named Guy about his ring. Oh, see you later, Frisk. Have a great one. Congrats on your pyramid. Yeah, sleep well, man.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Yeah, I don't understand how your ring was bad enough. Wait, how was your original ring that bad that it upgraded to that, Dorkamus? I don't understand. Like, how bad can the original ring roll?
Let's look inside.
Because it shouldn't be possible for the ring to be that bad. You only got a +1% attack increase. What? From... That was it? Off of the whole full alteration stone? Huh. Okay, so I guess the full alteration stone doesn't give a full boost. That would explain it. That's actually wild. Yeah, okay, I misunderstood how full alteration stone worked then.
Turn back? Whatever.
That's actually insane.
Let us sneak in.
Rerolls all the stat line. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So I guess it could roll worse than that. Yeah, in that case, I've misunderstood how it works. My apologies.
Is it not treasure?
Yeah, I had a misunderstanding of how it works.
Careful now.
Because most of the people that I've seen link them have got like really crazy rings where it's rolled up to like +20 on a stat. So I figured it was just rolling off of the stat again. Presumably, yeah, Redias. Presumably.
This bores me.
Do I accept pictures of rings in my DMs? I absolutely do, Dev. I think you're already aware of that as well, judging from our past correspondence. Yeah, maybe the roll up is enough in that case then, Plastic. Get confirmation, don't want to send unsolicited rings.
As long as we keep our wits about us.
I'm kind of curious though. Now, because I haven't seen anyone like roll their ring down.
Enemies about.
So I wonder if there are people out there who have actually rolled their ring down.
Please.
Oh, I wasn't curious about that.
Not sully your
Just
head.
thought I'd get confirmation. Don't want to send unsolicited rings.
Stay safe.
I'm always curious about that too, Dev.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Plastic. Yeah, that definitely fills me with a little bit of concern for re-rolling the ring again. If I get another full alteration stone, I'll use it on the ring, but I'm not going to buy one from the shop. Yeah, real lowball price of just $75. Dear God, the shop is gross in this game.
What's this?
Maybe I'll go and have a little look at the Lamp of Malice special shop. It's so special. Well, thankfully it's monthly, Capisaur, so, you know, I can buy one this month and then one next month. Can't wait to get my hands on that grade marker. Doesn't get any more hype than that. Nine of min rolls. Yeah, I thought it was just boosting the item. That's what I'd been led to believe. But it might be that it can roll from 9 till... You can only buy one FAS. It's in the monthly shop, right, Plastic? That you should be able to buy every month. Look at this thing. Look at this mess of an item. what? Where am I? Am I getting killed here?
Initiative.
No, we're good.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
This is after an FAS. This is Dorcamis's ring, I think, right? So this is absolute bare minimum roll. This must be minimum. That is actually so gross. Like, the rolls on that are so bad, I didn't even understand that that had been full adoration stoned. Flat attack can get worse, probably even +9. Oh, look at the screenshot above, sorry. Oh yeah, shit. Aravas is absolutely awful as well. I need to give Aravas permissions on here. Also, I need to really, really look at Wizardry channel later, because apparently people can access this without having the Wizardry tag, which is not right. Those are some gross rings, yeah. Bad luck, boys. Bad luck. Damn. Get some little reactions in on there. Yeah, they thumbs up each other's, I think. Oh no, it's Faison. Faison has been thumbsing up these things.
There's treasure somewhere.
So yeah,
The inside.
with this additional knowledge, D-name guy, I would definitely keep your fucking ring and do not re-roll it again.
Good job.
Well above average, I would say.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I think min attack is 8 after FAS.
Stay safe.
Have you seen something with 8 stat after full adoration zone? Duckshy. Duckshaft, sorry. Brain.
The types are misaligned.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, so I was definitely under the assumption before that it took the item's base stats and added an enhancement to it, but that is definitely not the way that it works, it turns out. Enhances it with minus stats. Nah, it like re-rolls it, I guess. From the bare minimum that the stats can be, which is presumably 9, maybe 8. All the way up to 20, I guess. So average on those stats is 14.
What's this?
Anything below 14 on that item is, I guess, maybe slightly higher than that if it's 9. 15? 14.5? Anything below 14.5 on that item is below average. On the reroll. Assuming that it isn't, like, tiered in some way as well. Oh, that's interesting, Plastic. It must have hit a breakpoint for you. Like, it must have hit a certain number.
Let's depart.
Because my Dex ones didn't give any skill points. Is it even listed on Dex that it's meant to give skill points?
Stay safe.
I don't think it is it? Daphne. This is the game we subject ourselves to.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
It's not weird.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh no! Help me!
I suppose that's passable.
You have uploaded the mastering in Faster Thoughts as well. Yeah, I got you plus.
Enemy. We cannot lose as long as we have moments about us.
And you take this!
Yeah.
Oh my! Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. Holy moly. Look at that. No, that must be base. That's before the full alteration stone, right? That's probably before the full alteration stone was used. So I think that the lowest base rolls you can get on that ring are 8. So it probably rolls from, with a full alteration stone, it probably rolls from 9 to 20, I guess. Eight, 9, 10, 10.
We survived.
Yeah. Everyone's are kind of similar. Is everyone's always 8, 9, 10, 10? I can't actually remember what mine was anymore.
Be on your guard.
Screen width launch options in Steam finally working for you. Congrats, Nice Onion. That's awesome. Now you can play the game how it's meant to be intended, maybe.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
You can get lost.
Yeah. That battle could have been won more swiftly.
Yeah, I think that seems to be the average document. I think the average is somewhere like, just judging off of my suspicions, it's probably around 14 and a half is like the average. I don't have anything to really back that up. But from the way that it makes sense to me that it works, the average should be around 14 and a half. Plus that.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy is there. It's there.
Possibly, yeah, it might be tiered so that the upper and bottom rolls are roughly equivalent, are equally rare. Investing a monthly FAS into it. That's quite the investment. I feel like it can't really roll any worse than that. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to... Well, I mean, I would not want to be buying a $75 pack to reroll that.
What is it?
A 3-hit sword with fixed attack, attack percentage, surety, accuracy.
Look forward to our return to town.
Seems very unlikely, Capisor, but it may be. You never know. Anything is possible.
Be on your guard.
An epee? How would the epee work? Game designer Dorcamus. Talk me through it.
An enemy. It's there.
We might get a hungry mean killer. We might. Yeah, we might.
Let us end this quickly.
We really might. Garbage the character, not the dumpster.
It's there.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such flattery.
You dare!
I dare. I dare, Succubus.
No! Help me!
An enemy.
Must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. There!
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach. Our traits do not
The
match.
types don't match.
The types are misaligned. Do not match.
The types do not match. I have been told.
Infiltrating.
What do you think this is?
We survived.
Treecom is a great
Let us
company,
begin.
as long as you don't look at any of the other games in their portfolio. Just don't do it. It's not worth it.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never looked. Cat wafer. Never looked. Never will.
Performance inspires.
I don't even know what this hungry meme thing is.
This bores me.
Oh, Chili! She just fell off the desk.
Stay safe.
You're meant to have good balance. You're meant to be graceful. You're meant to be an oath. She's just sitting there and she just suddenly fell off. Because why are you saying these words that hurt me? Why? Why are you doing this to me? When you level up and your power goes down, that's classic Daphne behaviour. Imagine thinking your power's going to go up when you go up in level. No, they don't. It needs to be buried. It needs to die as quickly and as silently as possible, so they don't have any idea that they should pump more money into it.
What could be inside?
You have to buy the NFT to get the units, and it's limited edition. I mean, that's pretty much what the Wizardry NFT game is about, is it not? The Wizardry blockchain game.
What's this? We survived.
Test the script. What is the script, Rezi?
Here we go. I know this place.
Okay. It was a script for the pyramid. That's fine.
There! An enemy is there.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Stay safe.
Oh no!
Oh no, help me.
Performance inspires.
Not a bad teamwork.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. Take this!
Performance inspires.
Not a bad teamwork.
Again, I don't think we've got any shinobi jump yet.
Let's look inside.
But last time we did a route of this,
Careful now.
shinobi junk just came late. It held out on us.
Good job.
And it started paying out. We just gotta have faith.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yep. The power of darkness.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Actually, can we not do the thing where you stand in front of Twitch chat and chew my wires? Can we not do that? Please. For some reason, if I reach up here... Yeah, if I reach up here, she will move along. It's like she knows that I'm bringing people down to watch her.
Infiltrating.
It's going to be on vertical mode like it's on mobile. What? Why? Why though, Dice Onion? Why would you want that? That's so weird.
Turn back. Whatever.
To each their own. So you're playing it like in portrait mode? Like it was on a mobile? Do you know how long we strove to get this in widescreen? In landscape mode? Why would you want it in portrait mode? That is actual chaos behaviour.
What?
Some people really do just want to watch the world burn. Wow, that hit. Brutal.
Performance inspires.
Agora,
You might actually be a demon, Dice Onion.
Blessing of Agora.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Our traits do not match.
Don't match.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
You still haven't answered my question, though, Sunny. Why? Why are you doing this?
There.
There must be treasure. I'll crush them at once.
Oh my. Must you look so...
He's changed his Steam screen. Apparently, he's changed his Steam screen so that it makes the game look like it's on mobile. So it's in the landscape mode. Sorry, the portrait mode. I'm just trying to fathom why.
Careful.
It's gonna destroy your field of view. Lines with the dev's vision. I hope you have a lot of fun, Dice Onion.
What is it?
I hope you have a lot of fun.
Easy as that.
It sounds like you went quite far out of your way to get that. You must have really wanted it. 15% plastic. Makes sense.
Please.
Thank you for checking that out.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
15% of 0. I think most characters have a dexterity score, does something.
An enemy.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Help me.
Yeah, traits match. An enemy.
There.
I'll crush them at once.
Let us
Back
be
we
off.
go. Oh, that was so close.
What's this?
Thought I'd waited for longer than I had.
Time to rest.
Dual wield that on ninjas, it's 22 increased surety. Really?
Shall we go out again today? I sense enemies.
So it double dips on ninjas, does it? Does it?
Stay safe.
That's interesting. Ninjas stonks going to the moon, they do indeed.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Ward. And you. Oh no. Help me.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, that's a huge amount of dagger damage. huge amount of surety. Sorry.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Makes sense. Yeah, because as dex goes up, you'll get more and more surety.
That battle could have been won more effectively, but
What do you think this is?
The boo clouds on this floor, yeah, they are. I mean, they are the highest level they can really be.
a job well done.
Here we go. I know this place.
Yeah, 30 surety when you have 100 dex is actually crazy. Like, really crazy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
No. Come on! What is that, Mr. Vampire? That's actually ridiculous.
You still make use of me?
I actually got diced incredibly hard there.
Is a treasure.
Wondering why Arena has such high surety such. Yeah, it makes
Praise be
sense.
to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
That is an immense amount of surety, yeah.
There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Poor Rene. She's been through the wars.
A tricky one.
Sometimes you just get battered.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
How'd I miss?
take
You just swap back here.
I suppose that's passable.
Back you go.
Onward.
As strong as Rene. Ninjas are very good.
What is this?
But don't sleep on Kiraha either. Flex. Like, Kiraha is really good too. You don't necessarily need
back?
Rene. You could use
Whatever.
Kiraha. You could use both. It is a bit like that, Dice Onion, yeah. I mean, we're getting one more step there with MC Ninja. Yeah, you can run both
An
ninjas.
enemy.
You can run either ninja, you can run both
What do you
ninjas.
think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
The fortitude doesn't really matter, Specs. But if it bothers you, obviously it does.
As long as we keep our wits about us.
Stay safe.
Trades clash.
The types don't match.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, Plastic. I think you can... I've seen people do frontline Alice with either Rene and Kiraha or Rene with Garoth. I think it's actually, like, quite legitimate.
As long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, then having Milana behind. Yep, indeed.
What is inside?
Got a pre-Saturn book, but he's been... He's been delegated to the dispatch mines. Wonder if I should level him up. Are you planning on using him? Because if you're not planning on using him, it's probably a waste of your time. But if you think that you might actually use him, sure. You could just level him up through dispatches.
There.
You're not sure?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with speed.
Our traits do not match.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. Do not match.
Should I max level him first before class swapping? You should at least get all of the skills that you want from mage. Get the other mage skills first. He's in the mid-30s. Yeah, you probably want to get him to 55 to get the damage reduction from light spells, for what that matters. 55 and then class swap him.
Infiltrating.
Cthulhu, thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. Oh, Jesus. I should not have autopathed
I
that.
sense strength.
Whoops. So what are we getting in the update later today again? We have absolutely zero idea, Cthulhu. We never have any idea about anything like that in this game, unless it has been actually slated, publicly disclosed, which it almost never is. It's a 6-hour patch, so probably some kind of event. Aside from that, we don't really know. Probably not a banner. Probably no banner. Probably an event. And that's about as much as we can guess. We know that this month we're getting a new area, skill adjustments, and Compendium. So maybe one of those things. Sorry, I wish I had more info for you, but we never really have any info on that kind of thing.
Has something happened?
They dropped this update and it's just this again. What is this? I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Excellent. This is what we've grown to expect from this game. Added a new event. Fixed various bugs. As a Daphne classic patch note. You got it at last, Pensage. Nice! The Minotaur head could be a real pain trying to get. Free limited legendary selector. Curious how they're going to make Samurai to match Ninja as an advanced class with Saber. It's nowhere near to double dagger. I don't know, Kentucky. No idea. In the Wizardry games, Ninja was always the highest, like the most elite of the classes, apart from maybe Bishop. So it might be that they want Ninja to be stronger than Samurai. Who knows? Level 4 speed bomb 8 gave 4 evade trap, 5 attack speed, and action speed, and 5 evasion. Interesting, Plastic. It will be based off of the... So it will give a flat amount, and then it will be based off of the coefficients of the character that you put it on, of the class that you put it on. Plus any percentage rolls that you have on gear that's modifying it. So it should only give 4 to each of those things base, and then that should be multiplied by the coefficients. And then there's rounding as well to account for.
Down you go.
'Tis the power of darkness.
Can you see through my technique?
I'll make you feel really good.
Excellent, Gerard.
I'll give you a place to die.
Nice, Plastic. Congrats. Sleep well, man. Must be really late there, huh? It's like 5:30 in the morning or something. Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on all your adventure bonds and thanks for all the testing.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
Oh, 4:30. My bad. Wrong time zone.
Blessing. Fortune be with thee.
Maybe that will work better. I mean, just
Can
do
you
stuff.
see through my technique?
Maybe she's more likely to get a turn where she needs it.
I'll give you a place to die.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Or will die. One or the other.
Very well.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. How did he live that? He must have had procs or something. Must have multiple procs.
Be gone.
Cyclops damage seems really random sometimes.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah. At least give us a chest. Nice guy. Oh, and a shinobi junk. Oh, well, I mean, you know what? That Cyclops is alright. You know what?
We survived.
Let us depart.
If seeing is believing, Narcais, and that Cyclops is half the man I am.
I sense enemies. There!
I'll crush them at
I was
once.
feeling rather bored.
First to become a corpse.
The Gale Strike confuses the shit out of me.
Here's them all.
Like, sometimes it just clubs you and absolutely demolishes you, and sometimes it seems to do absolutely nothing. Such a weird attack. I wish I knew what the numbers behind it were.
Time?
We can't plead there. Otherwise we'll get ported back.
My conviction pierces
You'll be the
all.
first to become a
I'll
corpse.
make you feel really good.
My conviction pierces all. Danger has well done. Would you consider? There.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Stupid potions of greater healing. Always gets me excited for a shinobi junk. It's always a potion of greater healing. Someone's saying FAS is 1 in 8,000. Like, great. Well, that seems refutable.
Lady Knight, forward.
Like, where do they come up with that number? Did they offer any kind of, like, math to back up their statement? Ah, that is a good source. I like that one. It's one of my favourites.
Onward.
I get the feeling that it isn't that rare.
your hand.
I'm not sure. We've just seen a lot of people who come through here who get them, who've got like even several of them in under a month or two. Milana makes a great mage, Milio. She's really fast. She's very squishy, but it's fine as long as you can discipline her. You need to discipline her, but you don't mind disciplining her because her inherit is poison attack. Unless they make poison attack broken, I guess. That's interesting, Dice Onion, because the person who posted that probably doesn't have any clue on that either.
We cannot lose as long as people are wits about us.
They probably just like averaged out their junk or something. Over a small sample size. Already planning to D5 her? Yeah, nice.
Let us be off.
Yeah, she makes a great mage. Did you already get the book, Millie?
What is this?
I look forward to our return to town.
Are you building an evil group then? I think you're not using Lana Vale if you're pushing Milana like that.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. There!
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
What's stopping you, Velmo? Oh, tags, obviously.
I'll make you feel really good.
Fantastic, Gerard. It's always tags. It's always tags.
There's an enemy. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh no. Help me.
What are you basing that hope off of, for you too many? Just because you want it to be, or because you think that it is, but you're not too sure that it is?
There's treasure somewhere
Let's
close.
look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, you just forgot. And now she's probably like level 30 and it's really hard to tell. What level is she, for you too many? Level's your banana? Nice! Huge pickup.
We survived.
Level 20. Let me check if I have a Milana. I feel like I might have a Milana at level 20. I might have accidentally eaten it though.
Easy as that.
Mage Eldorado. Jesus Christ. Why?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Party formation is
I didn't even know his subclass was Mage. That's wild. Why not? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Party formation is key.
I have a level 26 Milano. So we could maybe, if you want to know your IV, we could probably figure it out. I don't know what her IV is, but like...
Safe travels.
All good, I took a screenshot so we can reference it whenever. Might as well do my junk a second. I think we only got like one shinobi junk.
Covered in filth. Wounds be healed. Blessing of Agora.
Good day, adventurer. Safe travels.
We've done greater healing potions.
This filth
18, 29,
brings to mind
16,
unpleasant
18,
memories.
31, 34, 30. So I don't think it's IQ IV, unless mine also has IQ IV. Looks like mine has... $31, $34, $24. It looks in line with my stats. $34, $31, that's similar. $28, $34. Mine might be luck. I think mine's luck IV. Yeah, I know yours is lower level. I think mine's luck IV. I think yours is dex IV. By the looks of it, for you too many. Maybe. No, wait. That's not right. Huh. The stat variance makes it difficult. 22. 20. This is 11 more than this. That makes sense. Hard to tell. Sorry, that was mine. What do you mean, what time am I streaming tomorrow? What time do you think I'm streaming tomorrow, Dorkimus? Oh, wait, you're talking because it's the patch tomorrow. Yeah, sorry. Normal time. And I'll be on earlier if I can be. But my schedule's really tight. I thought you were being a real asshole there, Dorkimus. I thought you were being like, when are you streaming tomorrow? The same time as every day. Yours is 31. What level's yours, Milio? What level's your Milana? Yeah, sorry, Dorkimus. I'll be on as soon as I can be. Oh, yours is strength IV. Yours is strength IV, Milio. Definitely strength IV. Yours is 27, so yours is very close to mine. Luck 30. Piety 21. Dex 34. IQ 32. Speed 34. Mine might be no IV. Oh, you put 8 points in strength. Oh yeah, shit, I put points in speed, didn't I? No, I actually don't know where I put points. Yeah, I guess it's impossible for me to say. You could compare yours, so... Where is, Damn. It's going to be really hard to compare these because they're out of order as well. So, 18. Speed is which stat? Speed is 5th stat. So this is speed. 31 speed. 34 speed. 31 speed, 34 speed. Dex is 6th stat. 34. Dex 34. Yeah, I think yours must be Dex IV. It looks like yours is Dex IV for you too many. Unless you put a lot of points in Dex, maybe. Just very hard to tell, I guess, at that level. Unless if you put a lot of points in Dex, then it isn't. But otherwise, I think it's Dex IV. It looks like Dex IV. It looked like Dex on mine as well, so... Yeah, I know, you were all in on strength. I was wondering where Few Too Many had put their points.
filth brings
All
to
in
mind
red.
pleasant memories.
I think Few Too Many wants to make it mage, so
Just
that's
filth.
pretty bad.
Better than a beast.
Pretty bad.
Something the matter?
Yeah, discipline only affects your stats, not your traits. Yeah, don't worry about that, Milio. It doesn't make any difference to your base stats. Yeah, it doesn't affect the trait stats, trait points. Trait points is the official term for like strength, dex, and all of that stuff.
It's as
I think we've only got
gloomy as
one junk.
always.
Oh, we got 3. Oh, baby, here we go. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. I wasn't expecting one. So lucky. Only 49 to go. So lucky. Whoa, 4-star steel dagger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moving on from that. We didn't really farm a lot of junk here, so we don't have too much to get through. What's that? Iron steel sword. Right. Oh, whoops. We only got a tiny bit more junk. Double surety time. Nothing very exciting there. Got a kunai though.
Spit it out.
They can, yeah, they can. I've had a green one. They can roll. They can technically roll up to 4-star. From the Fey junk, they can roll up to 4-star purple. It's just unbelievably unlikely. The lesser junks, which are most of the ones that I get, can roll up to 3-star blue. But again, it's very, very unlikely. Nice job, Pensage. Love to hear it. Where is our... Where's our kunai? That little lock. We are looking for our covert gear in case we've got any to merge. That was just a Tabi, wasn't it? Okay. Let's extract this stoof. Don't want that right, no. We're keeping that.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Got an accuracy stone. 4 to 6 accuracy stone. Gains. Can you check what happens if you sell a kunai? Absolutely not, Capisaur. It will give you some gold back, though. I've done it before, I swear.
I am always ready to serve.
What do you need?
I promise, I promise. What's the best way to get lead tags to do the bronze grade up exam? Dismiss adventurers for the marble. That's the only real way, other than waiting, other than being very patient and waiting on dailies and weeklies.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
About the recovery items, yeah, it helps out a lot. No, I don't think I need to test it again, Milio. Sorry. We always have this ticked. Never, never ever this. Never ever ever this.
A pleasure.
Where are my tags?
Come again soon.
Dorcas has literally been playing the game for 27 years. He's complaining about tags. It's actually unreal. Guy has zero shame.
It's as gloomy as always.
Dismissing adventures gives lead tags. It gives no grade tags. Yeah, but you can grade them up. Hold on, Marble. Let me show you. Since I'm right here.
To the Guild
Oh, I'm not
Tavern.
right here. I'm at
Safe
the wrong
travels.
place.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Marble on
Would
here.
anything catch your fancy?
Grade exam. You can see tag in this top right hand corner. Click this. And then you can swap tags. See? So you just need no grade tags and then you can rank them up to lead grade.
Have a good one.
Didn't think grade tags would be so rare. Yeah, the grade tag daily really helps out a lot. It's a huge amount of tags. Dorcamus, you've had the same potential to get the same amount of tags as I have. Because I've played for 6 months, Milio. Yeah, there's a grade tag daily that runs every like month or so, where you can claim a grade tag or 2 grade tags or something every single day for 2 weeks, which is like 28 grade tags. I have 6 characters built, Dorcamus. What do you want from me? What am I meant to do with those tags? How many of them have been chopped in half by you? A lot. Hundreds. 12,000 tags. 28 Cuisinards. Hundreds of characters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry I'm ruining the game for everyone else. I apologise. All I wanted was to be friends with people. I was never relatable. I was always a horrible person. Barely human.
It's there.
Bombe Alana. I don't want to bomb anything ever again, Dorcamus. Like, I have done enough bond mates. I no longer want to do bond mates. I also don't want to die.
An enemy is there. There. Please leave this to me. You need not.
It isn't the idea of losing the Lana that bothers me. It's the idea of having to bond mate her. Like, I've spent so much time bond mating characters. Just messing around with the trust system. Now it's kunai time. For the next 49 kunais, it's kunai time.
An enemy.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? What could be inside? careful now. Good job.
It is a lot of time. It certainly is.
They'll not escape.
Look, I've already got 5 kunais. Like, I'm 11th of the way there. This is going to take no time at all.
This time is easy.
Yeah, probably. That's okay though. I don't mind that.
What do you think?
We can pick up the kunai farm at any point.
Turn back? Whatever.
Depends what comes out tomorrow as well. Abyss 4 drops. Farming invalidated. I don't think we're getting Abyss 4 for quite a long time. We've got to have the Abyss 3 new region first. I need other gear from this place anyway. Like, my Garroth desperately needs a new weapon. Like, so badly. He's still on steel grade weapon.
Opportunity.
So I'm looking for a half decent bow or spear. Got my eye out for it. And we can use any of the other good ebon steel that drops as well. I've got basically no ebon steel right now. There are all sorts of things we can pick up from this. Beyond the kunais. Just going to be a pretty generic kind of general farm. That might have some kunais attached.
Let us end this quickly.
Double steel grade of every weapon that you don't need. Oh no. I love handing out those two-handed maces.
An enemy. It's there.
Nah, my Garroth is Vit IV. My Alice is Strength IV.
No hindrance.
Yeah, indeed. Like, depending on what comes out to replace Garroth, I may end up moving my evil frontline and actually having a bruiser Alice in the front line. It really depends on what we pick up to replace Gerard eventually.
What do you think this is?
Chip for 300 plus damage. That must have been with Zarlik though. That didn't use her strength stat.
I look forward to our return to town.
Your Garroth is... Oh, Narcos. That's questionable.
Here we go. I know this place.
Ooh, what am I doing?
I sense enemies. There.
I'm never replacing my Garroth. He's my strongest unit with his fighter swing. That's fair. Garroth is a powerhouse. Garroth only gets better as you discipline him up too. Gets really strong. So like eventually I may end up moving Garroth frontline with Rene, maybe. But it'll depend on who replaces Gerard. Like, will Gerard be replaced by a front rower or a back rower?
How do we maneuver?
The first exciting unit that comes our way.
Is the power of darkness.
I doubt it'll be the witch. Or whatever she is. Whatever they are.
I suppose that's passable.
Broom person.
What do you think is in it?
careful now. Good job.
Anyone super pumped for like a witch character? I bet Rimu will be. With his all mage team.
Must you look so grim?
Hello, Dicenian. What can I do for you?
Let us end this.
Yeah, bad auto farmers. Kind of why Buchanan and the Aramas are so cool, because they are both mages that can be autoed. Single target MP nuke
Well done.
on the next mage. Possibly. It'll probably have some kind of magic inheritance, like some very powerful magic inherit. But maybe it won't. It might be Row. It might be AOE. Who knows?
There's an enemy.
Maybe it'll just be a really good passive.
We cannot.
We don't really know until we see. Could be literally anything, couldn't it? How come you auto attack on your sword users? They attack more than twice like mine? It's because mine have blade cuissinards, which are ×3 weapons. They come from the Wandering Lana Veil banner. So they're not really available at the moment. She will come back again.
They'll not escape.
3 kunais in 10 hours is crazy.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't know. I have no idea what to judge it on. Like, I don't know if it's good or bad, to be honest. What was the event that let people pick class change books? I don't know. We just called it the Clash Change Book event. I can't remember what the name of it was. Because that's 2 × 20 daggers, ×20 kunais. Do you know, guy?
There.
Opportunity.
Hello, Elseko. Yeah, Mr. Ducky Muffin, they will probably come back. Like, Lana Veil will come back at some point, Wandering Lana Veil. They already reran her once, and it's a very good banner for them because of the Cuisinart on it. Like, it'll always be, or it'll probably be relevant for a very long time.
What is it?
Yeah, we should be done in, like, I don't know, a couple of hours. A couple of hours more. Right? Tell me I'm wrong.
Be on your guard.
Couple of hours. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah.
An enemy.
I'll be lucky to see a shinobi junk drop in 15 to 20 minutes.
Please leave this show. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Isn't adventuring fun?
Oh my.
Oh no.
How do we maneuver?
When you're a flying ghost spectator, yeah, that tends to keep you out of harm's way a little. Guarantee I'll be done within 5 hours. I mean, I'll probably be asleep in 5 hours, if that's what you mean now, guys. How's another eating going, dude? What am I doing? I am farming kunais for my ninja.
Careful.
Random. Random.
Good job. Something's here.
We have
What do you think is
5 of the
inside?
54 that we need. So we're like basically
Careful
done.
now. Good job.
Ah!
There.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Yeah. Move. Yeah.
Do I pick the monster or the
Let's
ship?
inside.
It doesn't matter too much, Pensage. In fact, I think on your playthrough, you will only actually be able to click one of them. Where you are right now. The other one won't actually respond when you click it. Indeed, as the Narkster says.
What is this?
Yeah, you literally can't click the other one.
We survived.
Be on your guard.
Congratulations, Pensage.
An enemy there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
How hard was it for you? Probably isn't there, Onithan, I'm guessing, unless Pensage went back and saved him from the bomber.
An enemy is there. There.
Opportunity. Let us in.
What are you talking about? The Abomination's hot stuff. I click on that all day long. When do we get Melgina as a party mate? Helmut when? Where are you hiding? Here we go.
Opportunity.
Yeah. That battle could have been won more effectively during the fight.
I'm going.
Ooh! Is he slow? Fuck.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather
Whoops.
bored. And you?
Shh, tits.
Help me!
Any ideas of patch notes? No, no idea at all, Doom Guy. We won't know until they reveal something. The only things that we can guess are that there won't be a banner tomorrow because it doesn't line up with the banners that we already have. And there's probably going to be an event or something or some kind of feature because it's a 6-hour downtime. That's about as much as we know.
Hi-ya! The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Have at you! Wings have been bound. No, indeed.
Oh, don't do that. Don't be like that.
Agora, wounds be healed.
Have at you.
This type is easy.
Yep.
Whoops. Really meant to heavy attack there. Okay, we're fine. What time the servers go down? UK time? Yeah, it's 5 UTC plus 1, I believe. Fundinator. Which is us. Which is BST. Hardest part was the Minotaur head. Yeah, the Minotaur head is a real pain in the ass to get hold of. If Narcise is listening right now, he knows a thing or two about Minotaur head. A thing or three about Minotaur head.
Turn back.
Just got hit. Abyss 3. Just hit Abyss 3. I've been clearing up. This new mob is giving me a hard time. The dolls and chairs. Just blast them with magic if you can. Sweet Jelly. AoE magic is probably the best bet with it. They're undead, so they're quite annoying to deal with otherwise. Wonder if we'll get free adventurers from clearing story. Some of them can't be released on banners due to story beats. Get free adventurers from clearing story. Anyone's guess, really. Probably not. I wouldn't expect to. How to farm undead weapons. Yeah, you might need undead weapons for later. Shagtis. I mean, Shagtis is literally the hardest thing in the entire game. He's invincible.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Don't expect us to ever get Almon. I don't really know. They haven't really shown any plans to give us the actual story units as units. So I don't know. It seems like they're very external to what we're doing. So I don't really expect to see us get any of the story units really.
I'll crush them at once.
Well, now.
He's from the church and he does back shots.
Let us end this quickly.
Is there any high tier undead equipment? Yeah, from Abyss 3, floors 1 to 3, you can get expulsion equipment. And from floors... Is it all of the floors? I can't remember. I think all of the floors you can get like undead armor, like anti-undead armor.
Careful now. Good job. There! An enemy is there.
I'd be all in. I'd be instantly all in, Fundinator. Yeah, I'm get gear on knights. Jactus doesn't really mess around, does he? Just kind of messes you up.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Oh, wait. I will end up running into Cyclops again if I do that.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Oh no.
Take this! Your performance inspires me. What's this?
How to stop the guy.
I look forward to our return to town.
When you go back through Lulunade, when you restart, Lulunade is going to give you some tips, I think. You'll just be able to find him by the stairs. You'll be able to get a quest from him. help take away his bombs.
Here we go. I know this place.
An enemy is there. There! They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're gonna basically have to do a lot of fetch quests to fix the arena fights. Pensage, it's gonna be probably a bit of a pain in the ass.
Let's look inside.
Hello, Edie. My darling. My beauty.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, all of the Abyss 2 Arena is about failing, learning, and repeating. It's why it's kind of dull. It gets quite old. What can I do for you this fine evening, my beloved?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Narcos, how do you feel about Minotaur heads? It is stunning. Big Cam, ooh. Oh, Jesus! I hit forwards instead of sideways. I hit W instead of E. I was too busy fucking around with my camera. I thought you broke your PC, shit.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
I don't odd suction her. It's not cool.
No one has survived against bodies were passed the stream.
Yeah, Vampire behind Cyclops. It's a lovely pack. Really, really enjoyable pack. Ouch. So much damage. Good thing she's dark resistant. Jesus Christ. Probably in like old castle ruins or something. Dorkamus. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll give you a place to die.
Oh, he's defense buffed.
Blessing, enjoy the blessing of a god.
Can you see through my technique?
Fuck me. Why always Rene? The vampires always kill Rene. Every time. Ninja not so stealthy indeed. Poor Rene. Just ported her up as well. Delay?
Death is near.
Delay.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Oh god, it's got 2 buffs on it, hasn't it? This will still dispel rightmost buff, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine.
You look better. Behold the fortune be with thee.
Can you see through my technique?
I'll give you a place to die.
Blazing.
Sometimes it does like 0 damage and sometimes it just knocks your fucking head off. It's such a weird attack.
Have at you.
Gerard with a big Cyclops skill. What a guy. I got more hot cross buns than I can eat. Do I want them for an Easter meal? We've got so many hot cross buns in here already. I don't think I need any, but thank you, Edie. New thief we have is not a great front row unit. Possibly could be. With a lot of like discipline or something.
We survived.
Character inventory's full. Chip 2's worst nightmare. Oh yeah, absolutely. All of those greater healing potions and things that you get out of chests, all the scrolls. Like, you never really want to be picking those up. If only there was an option to filter them so you didn't have to pick them up. That's like tea was held in high regard. As in, like, dinner. Bookamus. Tea as in dinner.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Edie's northern, so you know she calls dinner tea. And lunch dinner. It's all very confusing.
An enemy.
Why do those mobs got a light in front of them? It's because they are watchers, Sweet Jelly. That means that they are looking in that direction. And if they spot you, they'll chase you. No matter how far away you are.
Stay safe.
It's an Abyss 3 mechanic. They're like FOEs from Etrian Odyssey, if you've ever played that game by any chance. Now that makes sense, Narcos. Even past door, nah, doors block them. Doors will stop them. FOE PTSD. Where is this thing? There it is.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Supper is an I'm greedy and I want an extra meal. I liked both of those games, Pensage. I actually really liked the remakes of Etrian Odyssey 1 and 2. I preferred them a lot to the originals.
Here we go. I know this place.
Even I can cook steak. You just throw it in a pan for like a minute or two. Toss it a few times. Probably put in some butter, bit of salt. Yaguchi.
This bores me.
I like Etrian Odyssey 1 and 2 Untold. That's what you were talking about. Had a bowl of cereal, wow.
I sense enemies.
It's there.
This bores me.
Past the Tamar Bridge, and that's all that matters, Bookamus. Yeah, I haven't played HD. I played them both, though. Played the original and Untold. EA teammates, you hate life? I don't think so. What do you not like about EA Etrian Odyssey 2? And Sage? I had no problem with it.
This bores me.
I don't remember what that does. Etrian Odyssey 2 is... I can't actually remember anymore what's in that game. Beast is in that game, right? Must have been so many years ago since I played it. '07 to you, Mr. Narceyes. Good luck. Oh, nice, Inian.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Here we go. I know this place.
I'm not... I thought that Narceyes was talking about another Eden, but now I'm actually wondering if he had to go.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
He's low, he's to die. He's just stuck. Very suicidal. Medic got nerfed into the ground.
Stay safe.
Alchemist is useless, 60 TP hungry, everybody's game. I didn't really have too much of a problem with it. Just kind of rocked on through it.
That battle could have been more effective enjoyed the sight.
Yeah, that's part of the fun.
I'll pound him with
I
my
was
blade.
feeling rather bored.
The FOEs everywhere is part of what makes the game fun. You probably deserved it, Edie. Is it worth paying currency to increase your storage spaces? Should I be stricter in what you're keeping? That is entirely up to you, apologise. The inventory space is going to be permanent, so that really works in your favour. You know, that kind of helps sell it. It's about it's a 10 pull to double your inventory size. So it might be easier for you to decide viewing it in that kind of manner. Would you rather have double inventory size, or would you rather have a single 10 pull? It really depends on how much you're spending on the game. Apologise. If you're free to play, then that 10 pull is a lot of currency. That's like it's like a month of currency, you know. But if you're spending a little bit, even, you could probably replenish that quite quickly.
A job well done.
So as a free-to-play player, you probably need to be a bit more careful with your inventory and just keep your inventory down.
Shall we go out again today?
Not free-to-play. If you're not free-to-play, you could probably... I think you could probably stretch to some of that inventory space at the very least. But keep in mind that you're still going to have to manage your inventory at some point. Like, getting double the spaces is not actually going to really solve the problem. It's just going to band-aid fix it. Just means that you can keep more items base, which is nice.
Stay safe.
I usually keep about 600, 700 items in my inventory. Things that I just want to keep. So having that extra inventory space to be able to stretch to that at least is a big deal. Yeah, it's really hard when you're starting out. Personally, I think keeping swords, like all one-handed swords or a lot of one-handed swords, any relevant armor, and you should be unifying everything else and extracting anything that you don't need beyond that.
Stay safe.
Hello, Bloodshot Eyes. Can I use wheel after I obtain blackmail evidence? I got it from the 9th floor room, but did not see the new option in wheel, so I'm scared to use it. After you obtain the blackmail evidence, no, you need to... Yes, you should be able to wheel from there, Bloodshot Eyes. Yeah, you should be able to wheel. You can wheel to 10th floor and hand it into Dalian. I am like 90% certain, but I did still manually walk there. So up to you if you want to risk it. I'm pretty sure you can wheel though. Yeah, it's permanent in your inventory and you just hand it in any number of times. I'm like 90% certain, as Onithan says. But the first time I got it, I did manually walk there just to be certain.
We have the initiative.
So I don't want to mislead you. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to wheel and you'll be fine. Good luck. Let us know if it was okay.
The tights almost aligned. The tights do not match. That battle could have been won with precision.
Turn back.
Enough XP to get Alice to 60. Just need 8 tags. Well, let me introduce you to my friends Eldorado and Eckhart. If you happen to have any of those kicking about.
Here we go. I know this place.
Oh no. So you've just got to wait like 2 weeks for tags for Alice. Sucks. Yeah, Crucible Reset, the dream.
Oh my.
Shit, when is Crucible Reset? That's this week, isn't it? Crucible Reset is in 3 days? Just look on Discord, hold on. Saturday, yeah.
Let us quickly move away as well. I suppose that's passable. There. We
Tags
cannot
event
lose
tomorrow.
as long as people wins about us.
Must you look so you dare?
Oh no.
It has been a while since we had the tags event now. It's been like a month, I think, since we had the tags event. So maybe they might rerun it soon. I hope they do. I think people would be very happy if they did.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Nobody said that, Bookmas. We were saying lags. We've got some lag. Alice? I mean, good on Alice for tanking that, to be honest. This is why we use Priest Alice, because we're too stupid to change back rows.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Mend.
Edie!
What is it?
Why are they covered in filth? They're not. We're taking them to the inn right now, right this moment.
Will you be staying? What?
They're going in the royal suite. They're going right in the royal suite. Zari, thank you. That's so unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much. Really, really nice of you to sub. Appreciate that so much.
Had a good rest?
It means a lot. Thank you.
Come stay anytime.
That's even sweeter of you to say than to sub. Thank you. That's so, so kind. Thank you. Look, they're perfectly clean. Look how clean they are, Edie.
Something troubles you?
Clean.
I'll hear you out.
Clean.
Something the matter?
Clean.
With every step, the corpses pile.
Clean.
Eternally unchanged.
Oh, what is it?
Clean. All clean and happy, apart from Rena, who's died a few times. Oh, that was so sketchy. I should not have done that. Cleanliness.
There's an enemy.
When you're dirty, mobs are harder to detect, and they can kind of detect you more easily.
Stand before us.
You look so grim.
Stay safe.
Shinobi junk only come from enemies, and also normal chests on stage 10. Yes, Onithan, it only comes from here. It also apparently comes from Cyclops sentries on lower floors, very, very occasionally. But really, it's exclusively from here.
Inside.
There are many things that many people do not know about this game. There's probably about 70% of things in this game that I still do not know. So do not feel bad about it, 18.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
We're all learning together. Get cleaned up in the premium suite. Yeah, absolutely. Get stinky. Treat yourself to the royal suite. Is the amount of cleaning you get from the inn random? No, the economy room only half cleans you. Both of the higher rooms fully clean you. You can get the same amount of cleaning from the economy room if you stay there twice in a row. Staying at the economy room twice should fully clean you.
Stay safe.
But the higher suites have a chance to give you like special potions, and also they increase your trust more. Not that trust really matters that much once you're already trusting. Grinding till maintenance? Probably not, no, Kentucky. Especially if I want to get up early tomorrow, like stream early tomorrow for patch. I probably need to be more strict tonight with my 12 UTC finish if I want to get up earlier tomorrow to stream early.
What is this? A job well done.
I try to get on a bit earlier on the patch days if there is anything notable in the patches. But time is very tight.
Here we go. I know this place.
I remember on Steam release day we did a 17-hour stream. I was destroyed by the end of that. I'm too old to be doing stuff like that.
An enemy.
We've done a couple of like 15-hours since. That was hard.
Must you look
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, that's right, Kentucky. I remember. I barely have time to do my Langrissa dailies anymore. I'm struggling to do my Langrissa dailies. Would you recommend pulling for Gerard? No. No, 18. Not even if you're planning on making him enough. Do you have the fighter scroll for him? 18.
Stay safe.
If you have the fighter scroll for him, then like maybe. But honestly, he's like the worst legendary in the game. I wouldn't recommend anyone pulls for Gerard.
Misaligned.
If you have the fighter scroll already, you can make him into quite a passable fighter, like I have here. But he is not a good character. You're better off raising up like Benjamin or Elise or both. And you won't have to
What do you
use
think this
gems
is?
probably to pull those. Currently, oh, it's currently in your shop. Okay.
Back? Whatever.
You don't have Lana. He's no replacement for Lana. He is absolutely no replacement for Lana. Currently taking Elise, Benjamin, MC Fighter. If you have Elise, Benjamin, MC Fighter, and you have someone to boost with Elise, you already have a frontline set. You're good. I wouldn't really go out of my way for Gerard, although, like, okay, so upsides of Gerard as a fighter, strictly only as a fighter, because he's useless as a knight. He is Dark type, which is a very good type for the current content. And he has Knight subclass, which is a very good subtype. It's probably the best front row subtype. Downsides, his attack isn't really anything special, his unique ability. And he's just very generic outside of that. He has like a little bit more evasion than a regular knight. His discipline's okay. He's just not really anything to write home about, but he is a decent enough knight if you want to stick with him. But like, if you don't pull multiple copies of him, he's going to be stuck at discipline 0 forever.
Here we go.
Whereas, you know, Elise and Benjamin, you're going to be able to discipline those guys later as you pull more copies of them. So, I don't know. If you really like him, you like the way he looks, go for it. He's perfectly passable as a fighter. But if you're not that sold on how he looks, yeah, he does. He looks so much worse as a fighter. For some reason, he takes his cloak off when he's a fighter. So he looks about half as good. You will have seen him rush out there for a second. I can show you on the screen as well. He just ditches his cloak, which is like the coolest thing about him.
I'll hear you out.
Just in this weird, like... yeah. There are two really good things about Gerard. He's Dark Element, and he has a good subtype for front row. His Knight subtype is very, very good for the average front row player. I thought he was a hedgehog. You're not the first person to say that, Edie, and I laughed at the first person who said that, so I guess I owe them an apology.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Stay safe.
Take
I am a bully. Don't monsters eat my Daphnes? No! I need my Daphnes!
A sound victory, just as expected.
Unless you're super sold, you love the way Gerard looks, in which case I'd say absolutely go for it. Like, the most important thing in this game, beyond anything else, is just liking your party, like liking the way they look, liking the way they talk, liking the way they act. You spend so much time with your party in this game, you get quite attached to them. So, like, if you really like Gerard, don't let my words stop you. Like, have fun. You can play with him. You can play with anything in this game.
What is it?
But yeah, if you're not that sold on him, I'd save your gems.
Easy as that.
You can save the gems from the book as well. That's like, you've just gained gems, basically. Daphne's.
Let us sneak in.
As in, like, the title of the game. King Boo. Edie calls my characters my Daphnes.
Opportunity.
Oh my. Must you look so
Traits clash.
our traits do not match. An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such treachery.
Game gives you some Daphnes. Ooh, my knees. My Daphnes. So daft.
Help me.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I didn't hit that. That wasn't me.
Good job.
Your Honor. Need innocence. That's a Shinobi junk. Shinobi.
I'll crush them at once.
May I find something?
We're getting robbed out here.
How'd I miss?
Let us be off.
Where are they going to place Ninja and Samurai in World of Mine? I have no idea, Dorkamus. Zero ideas.
What is this?
They are different. King Boot. Out of the box, zero discipline. Arboris is better than Deborah. But Deborah is much easier to discipline because she's a standard legendary. But then Deborah has, like, wants to be inherited to other units. It's really, really difficult to say. It's so hard to do a direct comparison like that in this game.
Let us depart.
Deborah has a, Arboris has the better attack. Like, Astral Break is really powerful. Deborah is the better race for the class and has the better discipline. Yes, Edie.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, we've already got two. Well, Ninja could be speed easily, Dorkamus. Speed guiding light. That's horrendous. They ripped your throat out, Edie. You'd let bunnies rip my throat out.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look
I don't care for that. Don't you cube hair me. Yeah, speed 2 for Ninja. Maybe IQ 2. You can do strength 2, IQ 2.
an enemy?
Either would work, right?
There's an enemy.
This bores me.
You're out of control, Edie. I see you.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. What is it?
Time to rest.
Any bit. Any bit was here earlier. Like much earlier, I think before you came on, Narcos.
An enemy is
there. How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Feeling rather bored.
Take
In preparation for what, Edie?
I'll make you feel really
Fable is Edie's cat, by the way. In case anyone's confused. Ah, sleep time. I guess it is about that time. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't here and he was, then he might as well have not been, because
Stay safe. at
That isn't part of your reality. I do, Edie. Oh no.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Yeah, that's not your reality. That's someone else's reality. I get it, Narcos. I get it.
You're pretty good. Second to see it work.
We survived.
I wish I didn't have to click that every single time. That's my punishment for Rene getting murdered so many
Here
times.
we go. I know this place.
No! No, guys, no! Remember me!
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think is
close.
inside? Careful
Your
now.
Rene's in the front.
Good job.
Oh, did you say why is Rene in the front? Ah, good question. Good question, Radias. Good question. Great eyesight.
I'll pound him with
Huge
my
attention.
Trades crash.
Our traits do not match.
Because, you know, a Minotaur came and flipped her, didn't he?
You all enjoy the sight. There's an enemy.
I was too busy getting abused by my dearest friends in chat to notice.
You look so grim.
Take
I'll make you
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Narcos.
What is this treasure?
Oh, dear God.
You must heal. A god's mercy is upon you.
You're pretty good. Second to see it work.
You modded? Who? What did you mod? Who did you mod? You didn't mod anyone. Who was even to be modded?
There.
Oh. I'll mod you if you try to delete him.
Opportunity.
Oh, yep, sorry, I see. Well done. Thanks, Edie. Appreciate that. No, I wasn't worried. I have faith in you.
performance inspires me. Let's look inside.
It was more disbelief than anything.
Good job. Let us be off. A job well done.
Hey, Rumu! Good morning. How long do you think it's going to take to hit 54?
I know
Quite a
this
while,
place.
I imagine. Depends what level you are and where you're leveling. Oh, I see. You mean kunais. Sorry. Thought you meant level.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Thought you were going for full power strike or something. How long do I think it will take? Probably like a couple of weeks, I imagine. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Papa, I had a 2-star white kunai and a 1-star green kunai. So almost. I had a 3-star blue covert garb. Which rolled okay.
Do as you will with what's inside.
That could have been a kunai.
Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity.
Sometimes you need to accidentally fall asleep. Like sometimes your body requires that sleep.
Misaligned.
I think you can be forgiven for that, Remy.
Pound him with my flames.
Remy, are you excited to pull on the mage that's coming out? Well, I don't know if it's a mage. The witch. Surely you must be all in for the witch,
Your traits don't
given your proclivities. It's not unfortunate, Pupper. It's all good.
What
The
do you
covert
think
garb
is
I might
inside?
actually be able to use, maybe.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
Of course, of course. Love to hear it. Level 40 at the moment. I need to get tags in order to grade up. I believe it said you needed 7. Yep, that's about right. There's a chart on Faster Thoughts.
Let us be off.
What's this?
Cyclops gang is annoying. Yep, Cyclops is pretty annoying.
A job
And
well
it suddenly
done.
changed the gender to guy. Are you not into guys, Remy? It's a bit sexist.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
There! We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Only be a female mage team. Iaramas is an exception. Slack guidelines there, Remy. I don't know if I can give that one the pass.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The power of darkness.
Cyclops looks like Tectone, and my elven waifus are in danger.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
That's unfortunate.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I suppose that's passable.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Where's my shinobi junk?
What is it?
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Most people would prefer a dwarf mage. Are you sure?
Here. Treasure? Perhaps? An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't know where these people are that you think would prefer a dwarf mage, Remy.
There.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Any dwarf mage lovers out there?
This bores me.
Where are the scores of these dwarf mage lovers?
I
Ah, Edie loves dwarf mages apparently. Dwarf mage and goblin slayer. Is he a mage in Goblin Slayer? I don't remember that.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You have Adam. You want 5 Adams. Edie, you would hate this game. Like, I really cannot overstate how much you would hate this game. Love you, Narcos. Thank you so much for being around.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Glad you had fun with another Eden. Incantation mostly water spells and earth spells.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
You just call it a dam.
What is this?
We survived.
Be on your guard.
Sorry, Dorcas, I ruined your joke. You'd hate it because it's difficult
Something's here. What do you
and
think is inside?
fiddly.
Careful now.
And it's like impossible
Good
to
job.
understand anything.
They'll not escape.
Edie, you are the worst player of games that I know.
Oh no.
Sorry, Dorcas.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Caved bought 100 more storage slots. Should I be worrying about making LE sets and weapons so as I'm farming?
An enemy there.
Maybe. It depends how quickly you're progressing through the content, apologise. Like, once you get into Abyss 3, most of those elemental weapons and things are not going to be, like, super duper useful. Because it's very hard to get good versions of them. It's very, very unlikely to get good versions of the weapons. I'd only really build the elemental weapons and things if you can find good versions of them. Or just getting some soil ones for Abyss 2, depending on where you are in the game. Farm in this game is all about substats. Like, getting elemental weapons and stuff is nice, it's cool, but like, ultimately, really, you're just looking for weapons for general content. Yep, substats are just very, very important in this game. They're super duper duper important. Only 3 kunais today. Really? Not even 4. Yeah, like, kunais have a absolute dog water drop
I
chance.
look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
I'll crush them at once.
Time. Yeah.
How much speed is good in Abyss 3? There's just as much as you can get, really. Sweet jelly. There's no like break point or anything, really.
A sound victory.
Speed is just a generally very good stat. You
What do
can't
you
really
think
go wrong
is
with
in
getting
it?
more and more speed,
Careful.
for the most
now.
part.
Good job.
Opportunity. Yep.
Trying to get enough to get first turn. Yeah, I mean, it's different for each mob. And it's very hard to say. It's very hard to give that a definitive answer, unfortunately. Just as much as you can get.
This bores me.
And there are some things that are super fast, like succubi and vampires, that you're going to really struggle to outspeed.
Performance inspires.
Being careless with a familiar. What is this?
Easy as that.
Here we go. I know this place.
And there. We
I don't think we've had a Shinobi trash again.
Wits about us.
20 Evans. So, yeah, there's only 112. So one thing of note on Ebon Steel, specifically from Steel, is that Ebon Steel has a 1 attack coefficient,
What could be?
whereas Steel only has 0.75.
Careful.
So
now.
Ebon Steel is often like quite a lot
Good
better
job.
than Steel, even at low grades. Ebon Steel is like quite a large step up from Steel in terms of weaponry.
I'll make you feel really
Oh no.
Iron and Steel are much closer than Steel and Ebon Steel.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Hello K1, how's it going?
Oh no.
Do you enjoy your work?
Infiltrating.
Okay is not bad in the grand scheme of things as far as work goes. I know a lot of people who would be happy with okay.
You survived.
Skeleton Mage just put my backline to sleep, then threw the rock ability and one-shot Alice and Adam. That will happen, yes. I have seen that before. Sorry to hear that though, Diego.
I know this place.
Just wake up, lol. Good night, Edie. Love you.
an enemy.
Yeah, good luck with Babel. The Dricon funny lever, indeed.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
2 people die, you can only hand revive 1. Yep, true. You can get an ability in Well of the Mind that lets you revive multiple people at once. Sometimes. Yeah, it sucks, Diego.
I'll pound him with my flames.
My. Must you look so
Let us
great?
end this quickly.
If farm me ship 1 or 2, I'd love to hear that, K1. Tell me all about your ship 2 farm.
The tides are misaligned.
Always warms my cockles to hear about someone farming ship 2.
There. Please leave this to me. You need not study your hips.
Chilling on Malascape, but yeah, I almost forgot I'm still playing Wizardry. Yep. Your mind switches off for a second and then your Rene dies 3 times. Nice, K1. That's awesome. Hello, Biffus! How are you?
Easy as that.
How's your day been? Rimu.
Here we go. I know this place.
I'm glad to hear it. The day is always easier after a good batch of sleep. Yeah, you can say batch of sleep. You can say whatever the hell you want. As long as the person understands you, what does it matter?
This bores me.
I could definitely understand what you were saying. Wow, they all got paralyzed with that gas. This bronze grade exam is no joke. I just about bid it on the first mob. Oh yeah, Marble. You don't want to be fighting the mobs in there, Marble. You want to be avoiding the mobs in there. If you try to fight the mobs in there, you will just never make it to the boss.
Let us end this quickly.
It's like a stealth mission almost. You need to avoid everything you possibly can. You make sure to flee as necessary and only really fight the weak packs if you find them. You're also looking to find the boss at the first poison patch that you come to, or else you probably run out and reset. It's a very hard trial. Bronze is the hardest for a lot of people. Is it worth upgrading Steel Gear? Hell yes it is, if it's good, if it's got good substats. Don't get too obsessed with the tier of the gear. What you're looking at on gear is the substats of the gear, K1. Like, the actual tier of it barely fucking matters unless it's a weapon. Substats are everything in this game.
Please leave.
I was aggressively farming chip the last 2 days. I finally got some money. Steel copies of some stuff plus 20. Nice. Hope you got some good, high quality versions there.
Stay safe.
Oh no. Help me.
How much is the damage multiplier from being hit while asleep? It's doubled. As far as I'm aware. You just take twice as much damage. It's not great. It's not where you want to be, really. It's where you want to put enemies, usually. I think it's like 0.75, maybe?
I look forward to our
1.75.
return to town.
I'm not sure. It's a lot.
Let us
I used to use sleep a lot, but I barely use it anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought, Onithan.
I'll crush them at once.
Surety, unless you have Way of the Thief, is 1.75.
An enemy is there.
All good, Biffus. Enjoy. Don't work too hard. Need to improve my defense mechanic. Hit big numbers. As in openings?
Stay safe.
Openings only work on a few things. Things that physically, single target physically attack you. In order to get the flame on the character, I need to beat the bronze grade or actually grade it to bronze. Grading it up will give you a big boost to trust. You don't have to grade it to bronze, but if you do, it will give it a big boost to trust. Every time you pass a grade exam, and actually grade them up, or you kill the boss of Abyss 1 or boss of Abyss 2 the first time, gives you a big jump, and you cannot actually gain trust. You can't get the heart at all if you haven't beaten both Abyss 1 and Abyss 2 with that character. It's actually impossible.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Apparently you can just beat Melgina, is what I've heard, but like I always beat Octonaris. I've heard that it can just be Melgina, but I have not confirmed that myself.
They're quicker than I thought.
First thing, it's easier for most normal mobs, but sometimes it throws me off timing since some mobs turns take longer to take. And they are slower, but yeah, figuring out exactly where to block. Sure, yeah, so ideally what you're trying to avoid is if the mob gets multiple turns, you don't want it to get multiple turns, then eat your opening with one of its turns. That's the worst thing that can happen with openings. You did Melgina, you can confirm. Oh, there we go. So Onithan says that Melgina is enough.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Hello Finchy, how are you? You got hearts and have only fought Melgina once. Yeah, that's fine, Dice. I mean, you have to have beaten Melgina.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
No power. Your power's out. Oh shit. I hope it comes back up soon, Finchy. How many last spell scrolls have you learned from Greater Demon in Basement 8? No idea. Because I couldn't tell you in a million years. Maybe like 20, if that. I just dumped them in the box. Probably not that many, to be honest. I don't really... I mean, you see everything that I farm. So, how often do you see me farming Greater Demon? When was the last time you saw me farming Greater Demon?
Whatever.
Island-wide blackout. Damn, brutal.
Let us sneak in.
Hopefully it doesn't take forever to fix. That's not the right way. You'll probably be able to farm about as many kunais while you're in a blackout as I will when I've got my power on. Have I ever used them? Nah, never even once.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Our
Hopefully.
traits do not match.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
That wasn't me.
Good job.
Thank you, auto click bug. Pretty sure we are Shinobi
Praise
gunkless
be to
right now.
God's blessing.
Get kunais from regular encounters. You can from the chest, yeah. You can get Shinobi junk from any monster on this floor.
Do not match.
And also from the chest at spawn. Just very low drop chance. Very, very low drop chance.
Enemy is
There
there.
must be treasure. Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll crush them at once.
You're pretty good. This could be a source.
Hey, 5 kunais is a lot more than I got from Den of Light, at least, you know? Den of Light is so bad for kunais. I cannot ever recommend anyone goes to Den of Light to try to get kunais.
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
Ooh. Don't get me, Mr. Watcher. Oh no.
An enemy is there.
Ooh.
I'll pound him with my
Shall
blade.
we have a good time?
Oh no.
Performance inspires.
Why go the same blood? There.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
Wonder what the patch will be like tomorrow. Wonder if they would drop another farm event on us. I wonder if they'd they just add Horde Raid. That would be cool. Horde Raid's awesome. Doing this the whole stream.
I'll
Yep.
crush them at once.
Been doing this the entire day. 100 more skill XP. I wouldn't be surprised if we get that if we get another event. Like a real farm event. Bless us with ship 3. That would truly be heaven sent. Ship 3. Yeah, like, kunais are not great drop rate. I think I might have even got quite lucky. I don't know. It's hard to gauge. Because we haven't been doing it for that long.
What's this?
Some sort of elemental spell codex mission. I mean, that would be my best guess as well, Dorkamus, but the patch is quite large, so it probably means that there's something else in the patch. Be it an event, or like the new area, or the Compendium or something. Or just a bunch of skill adjustments, maybe?
Onward.
Feels like they've got to add quite a lot of stuff in 6 hours. Because usually the downtime's only 3, I
sense
believe.
Enemies.
They must be adding something or other.
We
Balance,
cannot
but
lose
we
as long
don't
as
know,
we
Dorcas.
about
That's what we're
this.
talking about here. We have no idea. Don't get all familiar here, Dorcas, and be like, oh, it's the balance patch, isn't it? Obviously. We don't know. Just speculating.
A
That's the best part. It's like Christmas morning every Thursday. You just don't know what's going to be wrapped up in the in the Christmas present Dreecom sends our way.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Will it be a lump of coal or will it be a lump of turd? So much core stuff has changed, they need a lot of time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Dice Onion.
Onward.
Oh, wait, there's an enemy here still.
It's there.
Could be.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with me. Take this.
Could be.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Traits clash.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Clearly gonna be garbage. The game or the character?
I'm going.
Nice, Smadge. Got him. Damn. Absolutely train wrecked by Smadge.
What's this?
How'd you come back from that? Navigating underwater segments and hearing enemies via the stream will never fail to get me. You're hearing things through the stream and you're like... Sorry about that, penguins.
Be on your guard.
Tomorrow's Tiara Smash, really? I'm glad that you get to play with your Tiaras at last.
It's there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
Smadge has actually... Smadge has fought a goat in his life. Smadge is a goat wrestler in real life. I'm not even joking. When is maintenance? In 5.5 hours. Any bit, I believe.
There's an enemy.
Narcos was looking for you, by the way, any bit. I think he wanted to talk about another Eden stuff.
Let us end this quickly.
I think he's gone now. Oracle told me that if you spend gems, you don't need to farm for gears. That's actually not true at all, Hope Pancake. Even if you spend a shitload of money on this game, you still need to farm for gear because gear is like 90% of your character power. Gear is crazy in this game. Yeah, I told him that you were probably in bed, that you're probably asleep. Yeah, he was looking for you for another Eden thing. Smadge's first breath was the centre of a pile of goats being massacred on his way out of the maternity ward. That life is behind me now. I'm no longer a goat wrestler. I'm just a goat now. Junk from jeweler? Yeah, you can do that. But you can't really get enough of it. And it's not that good.
What is it?
Get Lana weapon of FPS everything. Easy. Game over. Weekly chest and a beginning abyss for bones. The basement 6 chest.
I know this place.
Basement 6 chest respawns every week.
A trick you
As far as I know.
Do as you will with what's
Some people
inside.
were saying that it wasn't respawning every week for them. But it always has for me.
Now. Good job.
I didn't kill no goat that didn't deserve it. Smadge's paradise.
Shall we have a good time?
I didn't ever kill no goat that didn't deserve it. Is it on faster? Yes, it should be. On the Respawning Bones page on Faster Thoughts, it's the Basement 6 map.
Opportunity. Welcome, traveler. Let us end this quickly.
Take this!
Yeah.
How you doing, Chilly?
What
You haven't
do
been quite
think
so
is inside?
frenetic tonight. Last night, you were an absolute terror. You were terrorizing me, you were terrorizing the other cats. You proud of yourself? Huh?
An enemy is there. There!
You clearly are proud of yourself.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe. I can withstand this time.
If you put Plushie on Tiaras, you get 4 turns attack bar. So I don't think you use Plushie on Tiaras anymore because, like, you just want to use her AoE spells. But if you were going to put Plushie on her for it, you would get a 4-turn attack buff, I guess. If you're using the single target attack blessing. But, like, I don't know why you ever would. This is Langrisser, by the way, for anyone who's really fucking confused. I don't see why you would put Plushie on her ever again. Like, all of her kit is way too good without it.
What is this?
She doesn't even bring single target heal. Yeah, maybe.
I look forward to our return.
Yeah, it's Jugler Plushie in tomorrow's Wizardry update. Spoiled.
Onward. An enemy.
Must be treasure.
Finally got Abyss 3 good ending. That's such a relief.
About us.
I feel like I'm lost a couple of years of life in the Gambler's Fight. I've watched quite a few people do the Gambler's Fight recently, and they've all really struggled. Like, why are they not sending those guys down into the Abyss to fight the Warp ones, huh? They're rinsers. Absolute beasts.
There's treasure somewhere close.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, Nighthawk.
Careful now.
What faction do you think has least units? Tensei, probably. Tensei Reincarnation.
There.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Lord. And you... The darkest pit awaits you to fall. I'll make you feel...
They were kind of a joke. Finchy! Finchy! People who don't know, I watched Finchy do the Gamblers and basically shit himself repeatedly. What's the best Langrisser game? I actually don't really like the Langrisser series that much at all. I'm not the best person to ask. So for me, it's Langrisser Mobile, the gacha game. I don't really like the original Langrissers that much at all, but I spent many years of my life on Langrisser Mobile. Six years, in fact.
What's this?
Easy as that.
Langrisser. It's not very big and global anymore, but it's still doing really well in China for how old it is.
Onward.
An enemy.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Our traits do not match.
Our traits don't match. The amount of times I must hear, like, our traits don't match every single day. Why do you get surprised when you knock things off the table when you're knocking them off the table? You're a stupid cat sometimes.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Smash?
Have a good time.
Let us
I don't think I said smash.
Help me. Oh no.
It missed.
Help me.
Enemy designs in Abyss 3 look really awesome. Yeah, they're super cool penguins. Couldn't agree more. Chili, can you stop licking my arm, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And you? Yeah. Oh my. Oh no.
Performance inspired.
Onward.
Not a great haul so far. There's still time. There's still time.
A job well done.
Sorry, my cat's just licking shit off my desk.
Onward.
No, not that way, not that way. No, thank you.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before
I don't make ass trophies out of my cat. I don't like the insinuation.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flames.
feeling rather bored. Oh no. Help. Oh no. Help me.
Our traits do not match.
I suppose that's passable.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
I'm guessing not Fate Shinobi junk
Careful
is
now.
what I'm guessing is inside.
Good job.
A potion of greater healing. Some ore and a potion of greater healing.
Enemies
That's what we're working with on these upper Abyss 3 levels. I see. I see. I'm sure that 75 HP potion will really help me out. I think the chimeras look really kind of almost cute when they're confused and they like hop about to hit their enemy, hit the other enemies. First Tensei unit was Ares. Imagine. Ares and Maya.
A job well done.
How was it?
Here we go. I know
Did that
this
come before
place.
that? I can't remember.
An enemy.
Oop. Didn't mean to go through that.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Oh no. Help me.
I thought Ares came before Reen. Guess I'm misremembering.
What is inside? An enemy.
A tricky one.
Where are you, enemy? Stop hiding from me.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
The types don't match.
My skills have been bound. The types and misaligns do not match.
I played that meta 3 times, so I thought so much. On different servers.
It's there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Where are all my shinobi junks?
Opportunity.
You vile creatures!
Let us end this quickly.
Stop withholding my kunais! Hello, Seiyu. How you doing? How's your week been so far, Seiyu?
Here I go. What is this?
Busy with a lot of prep. Oh boy. Is that gonna keep going for too long?
A job well done.
Or are you almost through it?
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. There!
2 more weeks.
We cannot
Ugh.
lose as long as
Rough.
we keep our wits about us.
How can I make this shorter? Shinobi junk. We did what? 12 yesterday, so 30. Let's keep a good record of this. Just so we know. How's Wizardry? Wizardry is great, thank you. I've been doing this all day. I've ground out 3 kunais in a day of farming. Which I don't know whether that's good or bad. I actually have no idea. Could go either way.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. It can always be worse. Three is considerably better than none. Some might say it's 3 better than none.
Careful now. Good job.
Some revolutionaries might say that it might even be 3 better.
This bores me.
I hope you have a fantastic day, Sayu. I hope work isn't too demanding of you. And I hope you get some time to relax when you are done.
I'm going.
What is it?
We survived.
Lemon Joyce. I've got a question about gear. What gear should I level up? Is green worth it? Or the amount of stars it has? Stars are probably the most important thing in gear. But you realistically want both. Like, you want color and stars. So items that are 1 or 2 stars, eventually you're probably never really going to use. You'll use whatever you can when you're starting out, but after a while you're probably only going to be looking at 3 and 4 star items, and probably only blue and purple items. And everything else is just going to be kind of a waste of time and resources if you try to invest into it, as you will almost always not really get anything out of it. But when you're starting out, you're just kind of using whatever you've got, whatever is best for you. Takes quite a long time before you start getting those like 3 and 4 star blue and purple items to wet your whistle with.
Opportunity.
Hopefully that helps, Lemon. If you want me to elaborate anymore, please let me know. Or if you've got any more questions, let me know. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. Really appreciate that. Yeah, if you have any other questions, please just let me know. It's mostly what I do here. All day I just sit and answer questions.
Careful now.
I'll pound him with my blade.
I hope you're enjoying the game, Lemon Jice. Have you been enjoying it? How long have you been playing for?
I look forward to our return to town.
Played for around a month. Recently got around to sure, you played last month. And you've just picked it up again. It's a cool enough game that it makes you want to come back to it. Yeah, I don't know how much you've played of it, but it's very complicated. There's all sorts of weird shit going on. So if you're ever confused or anything, just come and ask. We try to help each other here. Try to help each other through the game. Try to help each other understand how the game works, which is pretty difficult, to be honest. Half of the time I still don't know what's going on.
Darkness.
Feels like we find out something new every day. Even 6 months down the line.
There's an enemy.
Still a newbie, still in the final area of the first dungeon. Hey, that's still good progress. There's no rush. I'm glad you're taking your time. It's a lot more fun if you take your time. How good are two-handed weapons in this game? The recommended setting for equipment always defaults to one-handed sword and shield. Two-handed weapons in this game are pretty bad, Diego. Unfortunately, as things stand. It's fine if you're using a Dragon Slayer from the collab event and you're using it on like lower content because it's an ebb and steel weapon on lower content. But as time goes on, you'll probably lean more and more into one-handed sword and shield on most of your front row characters, at least. Unfortunately, two-handed swords and two-handed maces really don't have a function at the moment. They don't really fit into the game. And two-handed axe is quite niche in that it's good for hitting, like exploiting openings and hitting sleeping targets.
I'm going.
What is this?
Sword and shield is just quite a lot better because like sword hits 2 times and no other weapon hits 2 times apart from dagger. Dagger and sword are both good. And on top of that, not only that, you're also getting an extra shield, which means you're getting the stats from the shield, and more importantly, you're getting all the sub-stats from the shield. That's an extra piece of gear. It's really hard for great sword and that kind of thing to overcome that. Yeah, they need more support for those items in this game. I'm sure eventually we will see more support for two-handed weapons and or characters that like specialize in them. Like for instance, garbage that gets brought up a lot. That character will probably eventually have some kind of two-handed weapon specialization or something. Because the whole thing is swinging around, big sword. But that's all speculation. We don't know that for sure.
An enemy.
Are the on-banner characters worth pulling for right now? I would say that Gerard is one of the worst characters you could possibly pull for in this game. It's as close as you can get to wasting gems. And I say that as someone who has a Gerard built right here and is using him. And regrets doing that. Arboris is a really tough one. Arboris is a really tough one. The character's kind of bugged at the moment. One of his auras doesn't really work, so we can't really get a good feel for what he's like. His attack is very powerful, and he can be inherited to other units to give other units a watered down version of that attack. But like, I don't think he's really something that people want to really be investing in right now in his current state. Maybe that'll change if they fix his passive. I'm not really sure. I don't think I would recommend people pull for Arboris. He's a good character just off of the back of his incredibly powerful attack. A lot of people are on that same page, Dark Healer. A lot of people only seem to want girls in this game or in gachas in general.
I'll crush them at once.
Let us
Personally, I think girls in 2025 are pretty cringe. There's Senna. Sorry, Senna, you're cringe in 2025. It's not cool to be a girl anymore. Yeah, that's the most important thing in this game. Pull characters whose design you like, you really like. If you really like something's design, you should be pulling for that because that's what you're going to have most fun with, and you can make anything work in this game. The game is pretty chill in that respect. Like, if you like the general units, you can make the general units work. Hell, some of the general units in this game are better than the legendaries. Elise and Benjamin, fucking cracking units. Absolutely so good. Such powerful units. Kiraha as well. Incredible unit. Chloe not so much, but you know, you can make her work because general units aren't really much worse than legendary units in this game. It's not like your typical gacha in a lot of respects. Pulling for girls to say 2024 Cappy, so finally we see eye to eye on something. Only pulling for edgy twinks. Give this guy a medal. Give me Redbeard. Redbeard's design is fucking cool. The guy's like a monster dwarf. He looks so cool.
Lady Knight, forward.
They're so good when I are using them. I can't utilize Elise in the team